That won't let me do Trovo. I don't need Trovo. I don't even know.
Gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
I don't think he did until I pointed out that my Second Amendment rights were helping protect his First Amendment rights to come up and question me.
What? Yo, see, there's a motto here. Your job is just to piss them off, get them talking, arguing, and getting all their friends involved. Y'all can take it how you want it, getting gay and mad. It's all about ideas, and the good always outweigh the bad. Raise the flag, homie, take some fucking pride in that. We hate this fucking government, and ain't nobody hide that fact. It's a symbol of the freedom that they taking from your patriots, accustomed to the darkness they've been fading unto. From Lima to Cleveland, back to Toledo, these jokers, Heath Ledgers, you faggots is Jerry Leto. Me amigos, all Devos, shoulders got Doritos, hot Cheetos, Fritos, and those big ass bags of Tostitos. It's a party, y'all. Don't mind a little argument. We're all adults, it ain't no reputation tarnishing. Hypnotizing bitches like the slow jam bag. It's safety for no man, it's no man's land. We ain't dealing with your bullshit. Operator, hop out in a full kit. Got them things that go bang, ain't never out of range. Y'all should probably let me do my thing. Hot dang, yeah, we ain't really dealing with your bullshit. Operator, hop out in a full kit. Got them things that go bang, ain't never out of range. Y'all should probably let me do my thing. Hot dang.
Everybody should have the right to come out, be happy, and live their life, man, without fear of being, harassed, assaulted, or thrown in jail. Yo. What's up, Dirty?
I don't even know what I'm doing, bro. I'm trying hard to figure it out, but I ain't figured out life. Yo, we going straight off this, man. Welcome to another Dirty Snow, man. We back in the house, man. We back at it after mathematics. I think I messed up the intro, but
It's all good. I ain't mad at you, man. I'm used to you messing something up. If you don't mess something up, it just ain't right, man.
I mean, it's normally the audio. Today it's the video, man. I'm getting better, man. I'm upgrading life.
We'll figure this shit out before it's all said and done. You know what I'm saying?
Man, this is Trailer Park Thursday, man, with my main Chuck E. Cheese token white friend, Angry Snowman. What's popping?
What's popping, my guy? So you got your you are simulcasting this, right? You got this going cooking on.
Yeah. You running the show though, man. I'm just sharing your screen. I gave up on all that other stuff, being
right on.
Interactive and all that.
That's cool. What I'll do real quick is I'll copy the StreamYard link and everything, and when we go to invite people up, I'll have it ready. That way it can be dropped on your end too. In your chat for your fellas. But hey, shout out to everybody came through already, man. What the fuck is up? It's another fucking Dirty Snow podcast, man. Like Dirty Folks said, it's Trailer Park Thursday, man. What it motherfucking do.
I want to see. Hold on, can I get a test real quick? We should have tested before we started, but y'all always say, I just want to see if one thing worked, bro. Just one thing worked. Let me see what's a short one. Let's try this. I don't know what this button does.
Dudes throw 100,000 in a strip club. Now all of a sudden, when somebody's charging you $50,000 for something, this is going to improve your ball game. Now all of a sudden, what, you screaming and hollering?
See you in the morning.
All right.
So your audio clips work.
Yeah, my audio clips work. All right, we in the mix, man. We in the mix. Let's kick this off.
Let's do this. So shout out to Snooks22 for coming through, man. Nice long time no see. We got Woody Johnson up in the house. What's up, Woody Johnson? The walking dick joke We got Joker up in the house. What's up, Joker, my guy? Got Free from Fetters Grove. Come pay us a visit. Tola's up in the house. What's up, Tola? And we got Chris 88. What's up? What's up? Make sure everybody you hit that thumbs up. You like and share the stream. Make sure if you ain't subscribed to both channels, you subscribe to not just the Angry Snowman channel, but also to the Dirty Folks channel.
Vice versa. But I see my people in your channel though, bro. You be in the, I see your people all in the channel. My guys come, they mess with you, man. You affirmative action.
Right. We got we got motivational strategists over there in Dirty Folks chat right now. Salute to you, brother. We got Israel Mills over in the Dirty Folks chat. Salute to you as well, my guy. Thanks to everybody for coming through so far. This is what it is. So what's good with you, my guy? What's good? It's been a hot minute, man, since we've been on.
I know, man. I know. We've been doing it for 2 months. This is our fifth episode. We done missed man. Yo, one day, man, we're gonna have a topic. I have all faith and belief that
I don't know, man. I kind of like this fucking flying by the seat of our pants type shit, man, where we just see what happens and where it goes.
Now I know I need to plug in with you because you can't see my clips. So all clips on you. I'm gonna send you all the clips. All clips on you.
That's fine. I got you remember what was it the other day? I was telling you that I found an old YouTube clip. Remember me telling you about that?
Yeah.
The grape soda one?
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, not yet. Wait, we 6 minutes in, man. You gotta wait at least until we 15 minutes in. I mean, you don't want to get us canceled immediately, bro.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, well, here, I got something for you then, because I ran across something today that kind of just it kind of popped into my feed. And can you explain this to me, sir? Hold on, let me go over here and find this real fast. This little clip. Let me put that back up. And here's that clip from earlier. Explain this shit, man.
Drop it low for Jesus. Keep the Lord in mind. When you're dirty wine, drop it for Jesus. In the club, shake it to the floor and show it love. I'm on the grind, cause for my sins he died. Cause I know I'll be at the pearly gates for sure. I'll be in the number when the trumpet starts to blow. But tonight I gotta drop it low. Drop it low.
Can you explain this nonsense to me, sir?
I absolutely can.
You can?
Yes, I can. But before I do, man, I want to give a shout out to Mineral Mitch for the $5 cash out for the Dirty Snow Show, man. Gratitude, sir. I can absolutely explain that to you. They're dropping it low. Okay, let me explain something to you.
Well, I got a cash app too that I wanted to acknowledge real fast, and
go ahead.
And I got some clips for it, man. You know, since you got one and I got one, you know, shout out to what is it, Mr. Mitchell Snyder for the $5 cash app as well.
Let's get money, motherfucker. Get money. Get money, motherfucker. Get money. Let's get money, motherfucker. Get money. Get money, motherfucker.
Shout out to Mineral Mitch. Okay, I'll explain it to you. So this is what it is, right?
Okay.
The image of Jesus is white, and nobody likes white men more than fat black women who can't get a man. And no matter how much they want their own man, they all married to Jesus. So they're dropping it low for Jesus because Jesus is their great white savior man. They're swirlers for Jesus.
That just sounds cringe as fuck, though, dude. That's like twerking for abortion.
Or no voting, no fucking. I mean, it's all
right.
It's all the same. You know, when you're dealing with liberals, you know, you get liberal praise. That's how that works.
But yeah, I ended up coming across that today. I was like, what the fuck is this? I mean, I couldn't believe it. I mean, you know, us crackers, we do some weird shit, but damn.
Shout out to Minister Jap. He's been playing that for like 2 years. Like,
What, that drop it low for Jesus?
yeah, he got all type of debauchery going on in the church. That's his name. Just goofy chicks doing goofy stuff in church.
Man,
Man, make sure y'all like the sub, man. Like the sub.
absolutely. Make sure you hit that thumbs up on the way in. You know, them likes is what actually gets us circulating out in the algorithm.
Yo,
And
what did you
if
say?
you want, you could also do like one of our brothers already did, and you feel free to hit the Cash App or the PayPal. Both mine and Dirty Folks Cash Apps are pinned at the top of the chat, so you can hit either or you can hit that super chat button. Now, we personally prefer the Cash Apps or the PayPals because they come immediately, whereas super chats, YouTube takes their 30% and then makes you wait 3 months to get your shit.
What?
Yeah, Laughing Dog, tell me about it. He said, wait, what? Chuck, surprised by TikTok? Now I'm scared. That twisted mind ain't supposed to be hackable. For real, brother. For real, man.
Yo, my man just sent me something.
What's that?
Man, how can I do this? Let me see.
So let me go to my TikTok profile. I found it was interesting. I don't know if you've ever heard of this guy before. His name is Professor Gampo. Have you ever heard of him?
I've never heard of such a person.
Okay. He dropped a new apparently he's a rapper, all right? And he dropped a new track today. And there's a piece of it on TikTok. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this. You see my comment. It says I tried to write 19 different comments. Now listen to this eight more times, and I still don't know if my brain is broken or confused on that one. You want to hear this shit? Because it's pretty fucking wild, dude.
All right, let's go for it. I'm gonna send you this link my boy just sent me. I haven't watched this. It's
All right.
but I'll tell you, go for this one first.
Let her rip, brother.
Pookie baby. I'm about to let my fucking nuts hang.
Right on, brother.
Donuts in the Mustang.
Fucking right on, brother.
See how long my chain go?
Right on, brother.
Sit back and watch me work my angle.
Fucking right on, brother.
I'm about to let my fucking nuts hang.
Right on, brother.
Donuts in the Mustang.
Fucking right on, brother.
See how long my chain go?
Right on, brother.
Sit back and watch me work my angle.
Fucking right on, brother.
I was the best even before the shit occurred to me. I was in the kitchen eating chicken while committing burglary. She laughing, smiling, claiming that she never heard of me. I'm ugly as fuck. You think I'm dumb too? Ooh, swaggy, sativa in the baggie. Bring your rubber gloves cause it might get a little nasty. I'm gonna let it a nightly. Pass some thoughts on the rising. Better get creepy and dicey. Get this motherfucker hyphy. Can I let my hair down? Can I let my nuts hang? Not too much I care about. Set maybe my Mustang.
Damn, this advance. What's the plan before I get banned? Go Jackie Chan, go Tarzan.
What do you think so far? It is kind of hard, Tola. It is. It's fucked up, man. My brain doesn't know how to really wrap its mind around everything that's going on right now with this. Are you with me, Dirty?
Hold on. How can I get back to StreamYard?
I hear you now. I hear you.
No, I'm trying to hold on. Yeah, I'm with you. Unfortunately,
His image doesn't match either.
I don't know that.
I
All
mean,
right, so look, so because I can't go to StreamYard back chat, so I'm gonna drop this in a regular chat. This is apparently there's a 13-year-old boy who I don't know what happened, but he's laughing at the thought that he deleted somebody. and I ain't get a chance to watch
Say
it.
what?
Yeah, my man just sent it. He just sent it to me. I ain't get a chance to watch it. This is normally no. This is my token white friend too. I told you I'm Chuck E. Cheese, man. I'm collecting tokens. So normally when he send
Dude,
me,
you collecting us like we're fucking Pokemon, dude. What the fuck you talking about?
oh man,
Gotta
Pokemon ain't
catch them all. Gotta catch them all. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about. I feel, and you know what? I really think I feel some type of way about it now. To be honest with you. So this is okay. This is some body cam footage. Gotcha.
Oh, it is? All right.
Damn, this is fucking an hour and 40 minutes long, sir.
I thought it was 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Not the one you put out there.
Oh, so never mind. Oh, okay, never mind. The commercial that came on before the video was 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Never mind. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
that's a lot of shit there, dude.
Yeah, don't worry about that clip. Damn, it is an hour 47 minutes. That's crazy. No, we ain't watching that. We ain't watching that.
I think I've seen something about these kids though. The one kid looks familiar. But yeah, let's finish listening to that dude's song because it gets crazier, man.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Do me a favor. Let me take out my phone and film out so I'll delete this shit later. You know that I got the trick by the villain and homie, we spoke by the anchor. Ain't nobody leaving the party until somebody get tasered. It's important I let my nuts hang. I have to let my fucking nuts hang.
Right on, brother.
Donuts in a Mustang.
Right on, brother.
See how long my chain go?
Right on, brother.
Sit back and watch me work my angle.
Right on, brother.
I'm about to let my fucking nuts hang.
Right on, brother.
Donuts in a Mustang.
Right on, brother.
See how long my chain go?
Right on, brother.
Sit back and watch me work my angle.
Right on, brother.
The next sentence is the truth on my dad's honor. I move further from the bank so I can laugh longer. I don't go nowhere without rolling with no degrees. The hostess, please. Parties like it's supposed to be with no police. Ooh, this fucking place is a tool. I'm gonna start acting a fool. I'm gonna need something to shoot. I'm be like, is it cool if I rap really fast for you? Or should I do it or should I not? I don't know. Deeper the dirt, started moving 100%. If anything, kinetically, it's ever been done in a minute. I'm gonna dig and I'm loving it, feeling, I'm digging them down. But I don't even want to rap like that. Could if I act like that, she's never been hit from the back like that. I ain't never met a little rap like that. Get him hit in the head with a bat like that. Let my fucking nuts hang. Can I? Don't.
Yo, it's the right one, brother, for me, though. I'm not even going to lie.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's the right. Right on, brother.
It's the cosign for me, man. You know, you didn't make it in life until you got a cosigner, man.
I know, right?
He sound like Eminem, though. But, yeah.
And look like Gary Oldman.
I can see it. I wasn't thinking Gary Oldman, but I can see it.
Right. But, I mean, can you understand how this one had my brain really... It didn't know how to process everything. At first, I was like, whoa.
I want to know what he has on: a wedding silk shirt with some jeans and
some pearls.
Yeah, and some pearls and his mom's headscarf, like it's a bandana in his pocket.
Like he's flagging his rag.
I don't understand.
He false flagging. False flagging.
False flagging, because that's no flag I've ever. He got his own clip.
Oh shit.
Let's in the Mustang.
Right on, brother.
Right on,
See
brother.
how long my chain go?
Right on, brother.
Sit back and watch me work my angle.
Right on, brother.
I'm about to let my fucking nuts
I know who he
hang.
dressed like.
Donuts in the Mustang.
Right on, brother.
Who does? Look, who doesn't like doing donuts in a Mustang?
I know who he's dressed like, with the pearls and the blouse on with his mom's, but he dressed like what? Thuggalicious, not Thuggalicious. What was the name of it? On Boondocks. I'm gonna find the clip. I'm gonna find the clip on Boondocks. He dressed like Riley on Boondocks. When Riley
Yep. You're right. You're right. But yeah, dude, that was I ran across that and I was like, holy shit. Holy shit. Caught me off guard.
I'm about to turn down the security on my on my chat, man. My peoples can't even do what they want to do.
Dude, your chat's a fucking Nazi.
First of all, bro, and that's like minimum. So I got to turn it all the way off. I was just trying to get spam out, but I got moderators, man, and they do a great job. So I don't even need the OBS to do that, man. I'm gonna take it. I can't do it right now. I might do it. I might run a commercial and do it. But
Krupp says he's trying extra hard, fellas. Hey, shout out to we got Krupp up in the house now. We got Free Zone Lou up in the house now. Salute to you, Free Zone. Got Torn up in the house now. Salute to you as well. Cyber's up in the house. We starting to get a full house up in here. Like I said, make sure you don't forget to hit that thumbs up on your way in, and
yeah, man.
if you'd like to help support your fellow brothers up here, man, all three of our links are pinned at the top, both mine and his super chats and my PayPal. And if you like seeing your comments highlighted, there's always the super chat button at the bottom too.
Hey, we can highlight your comments right here with the PayPal on the Dirty Folks channel, man. I'm trying to tell you, that's one of the good things about OBS. They highlight your PayPal. And I got a cooler dancing taco. I've been waiting for somebody to send me a PayPal so my little dancing taco will show up. Anyway, nah, bro. All right, let's see where we at. I want to see what. Okay, we at the 21-minute mark. I want to see that. I want to see that grape juice.
You want to see the grape juice now?
See the grape juice. We've passed the danger zone.
Yes, we did. Now, I was going to play. I had this set up to play for Thanksgiving Day, but they didn't like what I was doing on Thanksgiving Day. But to preface what I'm about to show you guys,
before you do that, sir,
okay,
I need to take a quick break because I need to fix my camera and some other shit. I'm gonna be right back. You know what I'm saying? I'll be right back.
Well, I'll wait for you to get back before I play the grape.
Dirty folks. No shit. Dirty folks. Dirty folks. No shit.
Damn, you even got a legit green screen behind you?
Dirty folks. Dirty folks. Dirty folks. No shit. Dirty folks. Dirty folks.
See, I fucked him up. I got this nigga. Yeah, you know something.
Not working though.
We can still hear the audio, even though we can't see no video. We'll get this fucking shit figured out before it's all said and done.
Yeah, we get it figured out.
So let me find this. Where is it?
There we go. All right, we back at it after mathematics. All right, I'm with you, man. Where you go?
I'm right. I'm right here,
Where
dude.
you
I'm
go,
looking for
Snow?
something. You can't see. You can't hear me.
I can't see.
Can you hear me? I know. That's because I
can
made
hear
you front and center while I'm looking for something.
Oh, ain't that something? So now I gotta be. It's always what they do,
now
man.
you're holding
It's
it down.
always, the colonizers are always trying to do something to make the black man the face of some bullshit that they doing. This is America. This is how America works, man.
Damn.
Some bullshit.
Damn.
So I'm in my semi Tyler form. I got my crayons. I got lime juice. You can't tell because the green screen. But I got lime juice. I don't have no grape juice. I got lime juice though. Add some tequila. Almost it. Man, shout out to Mikey C, man, for the $1 cash out, man. Gratitude, sir.
Oh, hold on. Let me. Let me get you some love for that real quick. Go to the Dono clip side, and we'll give you this one right here.
Not black people! Who's your motherfucker, Jerry? You, my motherfucker! What you gonna do, Jerry? Show me the money!
I love black people. You know you respect it. You respect it.
America. Goddamn right. This is America.
Now let me find that fucking clip.
Oh, ambassador. Bullshit.
This one. No. Where are you? Oh,
And it's a angry snowman to bring me back on YouTube, man.
I'm telling you, man.
I'm not even really going live, man. I was just talking to Mr. Plumber.
Is it this one? Let me see if.
Yeah. Tried to get out the game and he pulled me back in. What the hell just happened here?
Let's do this.
That's not good.
I know it's on here.
And my last.
I tried to do a disc defrag and that totally defeats the purpose of the disc defrag. I'm gonna have to defrag Discord. Hey, that's a young Adam Sandler.
Yeah, it is. That's really young Adam. Let me see if I can find it. Where are you? It's in here. Where'd you go? Is it up closer to the front? I'm trying to find it. It's in here somewhere.
See, man, you moving real discombobulated like a boomer right now, man.
Shut your fucking whore mouth
right now. That's crazy. How you know my mouth is a whore? That's crazy.
Come on. Where are you? Where are you? You're in here somewhere, damn it.
So go and tell me the premise, man. Why you looking for?
I'm looking for it's a grape soda commercial.
Because I don't.
It's a grape soda commercial if I can find it. There it is. Right there. Okay, it says YouTube used to let motherfuckers post anything. That's a fact. There we go. And we'll start it from right here.
I'm not gonna lie, that'd be a fun game to announce, though. Looks like a come from behind victory for the Cosbys this weekend. It's like every time they catch him sleeping. Jim, do you notice this? Just keep catching him sleeping. It's good to see him spiking it.
He's going to what them in the mouth?
He's gonna grape them.
Why, kids? Because I'm gonna
Catch him sleeping, Jim. Catch him sleeping. Jim, do you notice this?
You could use a delicious fruity beverage. Who are you? Might I suggest Fizzy Pop's Grape Blast? The new soda from Johnson and Hedges. Open wide.
From Johnson and Hedges.
I'm gonna grape you in the mouth.
He's a
He's going
grapist.
to what them in the mouth?
He's gonna grape them.
He's going to grape them.
Yeah, in the mouth.
Right.
Sure. There's more.
No, I'm sorry. All right, well, I'm not sure that I'm comfortable with the catchphrase, I'm going to grape you in the mouth for our new mascot.
Yeah,
I mean...
We're just not sure about that one. Yeah, we might want to workshop it a touch.
Really? Why? That's his thing. He grapes people.
He grapes people. That's his thing. He grapes people.
He grapes people
By
in
the
the
time
mouth.
he get out of jail,
I'm
he
just
gonna
not
be a
exactly
raid.
sure that
He
is.
sneaks into little kids' rooms in the middle of the night, and he grapes them in the mouth.
Okay, see, because I think that the reason that I'm a little hesitant is because to me, it sounds like he's saying, he's going to rape them.
Blah!
What? Oh. Oh. No. No. What? Oh.
I'm sorry.
Sir, get your mind out of the gutter. He's a grape. How is a grape gonna rape a kid? What are you talking about?
But it sounds like
It's a grape commercial, sir.
I love it. He like grapes the kids.
He like grapes the
Okay,
kids.
I mean, if I'm in the minority here, we can keep going.
Come here, kid! I'm gonna tie you to the radiator and grape you!
Okay,
What? Why'd you stop it?
I'm gonna tie you to the radiator and grape you.
What?
I'm going to rape you. No, that's what it sounds like he's saying. I love it. Really?
Are you back on this rape thing again?
Why was he gonna tie them to a radiator?
That's how he grapes people. That's what he does.
No!
He's the grapist.
The grapist? That's his name?
The Grapist, classic.
This is obviously a rape scenario.
What? Why are you trying to twist a children's soda commercial into your weird, sick, sort of twisted, pervy...
Why were they running? Why was that child screaming mom?
Well, that kid is a horrible actor, and the next time we shoot the commercial, we're going to use somebody else, because the thing is...
These kids were obviously horrified.
Not that girl. Look, she's totally asking for it.
What?
Look at her. She's begging to get graped.
Will you listen to yourself?
Look what she's wearing.
Look what she's wearing?
It's purple.
It's purple.
Oh. Okay. No!
Grape those kids. I love it.
Look, you guys want the commercial or not?
Yes, we want the commercial. Of course we want the commercial.
We want it. Here's the paperwork.
I just have some serious reservations about this whole thing.
Do you mind?
No, not at all.
I recently transitioned.
There you go, sir. I stumbled across that and I thought it was a gem. That's a gem from YouTube yesteryear.
Let me find out that guy on the right was the young Harvey Weinstein. That's crazy.
I know, right? Tola, what the fuck are we doing here? Holy shit.
Crazy. That is crazy, man. That right there, man. That is crazy, man. Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot to digest in that one clip. Like a whole lot.
Now, I'm actually cool with the sales dude. It's the guy on the right. He's the creepy one.
Right. The one that the one that's all about it. Let's go grape some kids.
Yeah, he has a small island somewhere. He has a tiny island. He's doing this
I'm
thing.
sure he was on the Epstein flight log somewhere. Had to have been, sir. Had to have been. Oh shit. Holy fuck. So the wife sent me a link today. Let me see if I can find it on my...
Wow, did she? You like pegging, huh?
I'm gonna stab you. Nobody gets pegged in this house.
Whatever keeps the marriage strong.
You're stupid. But says US files its God damn it. No. There. Got to give them my fucking email just so I can read this. All right. Now let's go back to it. It says U.S. files its first war crimes charges related to Russia-Ukraine war. So apparently, what is it? Says the nation's top law enforcement officials on Wednesday announced war crimes charges against 4 Russian soldiers accused of torturing an American in the Ukraine war, saying it was the first time the United States has brought an indictment based on a war crime statute passed nearly 30 years ago. The charges unsealed Wednesday in a federal court in Virginia include torture, mistreatment, and unlawful confinement of an American citizen who was living in Ukraine following the Russian invasion of its neighbor in 2022. They allege that the torment occurred over the course of 10 days in April of 2022. All 4 men remain at large, and the chances of them being captured or turned over to U.S. authorities are low. The thing is people are wondering if this ain't going to be a catalyst for Biden to try and start some kind of war with Russia. What's your thoughts?
I think he's trying to pull it. I don't know how successful he will be. I don't even know what I just did. I really don't. I don't know how successful he'll be, but I do know this. That's gonna be a hard warrant. Cause here's the thing: they left United States citizens for a fucking lesbian basketball player. So are they really the moral authority on what happens to Americans?
Didn't they trade off one of the most like a really dangerous fucking like contract killer? Yeah, he was like a contract killer that we had in custody for a fucking lesbian fucking a carpet munching fucking basketball player that got busted with having marijuana in fucking Russia. You know,
I mean, an arms dealer for a weed smoker. I mean, you know,
I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Shit's a fucking joke,
bro.
It's the bigot in me,
bro. I didn't say that. I said it's bigger than you. No, the bigot comes out later. Let's drop the link, man. Let's see what people think about it.
All right, we can do that here in just a second. Let me play one more video for you and see how you feel about this. And I'll drop the link while we're playing it. That way, if anybody hops up, they can give their 2 cents on how they feel about this, because it made me feel some type of way when I listened to it. To be honest with you, made me feel actually really a whole lot of some type of ways, because I really, yeah, dude, it got me in my feelings straight up. I ain't even gonna lie, dude. So it's, as you can see, the headline says 90s kids are so old now. 90s kids entering their midlife crisis these days. We had 2000s day at school for Senior Spirit Week. That's fucked up.
Well, it's official, 90s kids. We're so old that high schools nowadays are having Spirit Week themed days of when we were in high school. Like, people in my high school wore that shit when I was in high school, and now it's
right. I remember them wearing that shit. I wore that shit. That's fucked up that they're dressing up like us now for Spirit Week, dude. That's fucked up.
Theme. This is incredible. I didn't think.
Hey, man, it happens to the greats, bro.
Ridiculous. I mean, I got some of my favorite songs.
He says it's incredible. I think I make
Flashbacks channel and the oldies channel and shit. Classic rock is Linkin Park, apparently. I just
That's fucked up.
A couple days ago. I sneezed so hard my back cracked, and I fucking farted at the same time. We call that a body screenshot. This is insane. I cannot believe the 2000s is Spirit Week fucking day in high school. It's like, what? How did this happen? Fuck.
That's how I feel about it. Fuck. Dude, it ain't right. It ain't. I feel like they're making fun of us, dirty folks.
Nah, man, because we did the same thing to the 80s kids, so I can't say that.
Nah, dude, we didn't have no 80s day in high school. When I was in school, we were part of the 80s.
Oh, we did. We did it. We did the Run DMC and all that. We did. We had the 80s.
But yeah, man, I mean, that actually really made me feel some type of way. You know, that kids are wearing fucking Jinko jeans and fucking, you know, Alien Workshop and fucking South Pole and shit like that to try and emulate what we were wearing in high school. You know, I still have an old South Pole fucking polo shirt from when I was in high school. Motherfucker don't fit me no more, but I still have it. You know, I hold on to it for the glory days, man. Maybe one of these days I'll get skinny enough before I die to where I can put it back on.
And I'm looking for this video I saw yesterday. Well, since you're talking about where that age, that throwback age, let me see, man.
Salute Character Matters.
So, hey, do you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, what's up, Torrin? What you got?
Yeah, you guys remember those big jeans that were like, they call them elephant jeans?
Yeah, they were the Jinkos, and what other brand did they have? There were Billabong that were like that too.
Yeah, I'm glad those haven't made a comeback.
They are making a comeback, sir.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, dude. Hell,
How about
I used to have fucking like 5 or 6 pairs of those big ass fucking Jinkos, what you called elephant jeans.
Yeah, they always got tore up at the bottom.
Yeah, and it basically looked like you were wearing a fucking a denim fucking skirt all the way down to the ground.
Yeah, I remember there was a thing with big shoes back then. Like all the cartoons and video game characters always had big shoes.
Well, the big
Yeah,
actually
they did.
actually there is that new trend now with that new shoe where it looks like you're wearing a fucking Mario's fucking shoes. You know what I'm talking about? The big oversized fucking shoes.
Yeah, that's, I guess everything that's old becomes new again. But yeah, when it
I don't
comes
know,
to
man. I don't know. Maybe the 1960s will come back.
people,
I hope not.
People wore nicer clothes back then.
Dude, that'd be dope to see zoot suits, man, go back in style again. I'd straight up rock one of them some bitches.
Back to the 20s.
Hell yeah,
go
man.
back to the early 20th century.
Yeah, I mean, we're in the 20s now. I don't know why we ain't dressing like it.
Well, that means bringing the belt line up to the belly button again. Because, you know, people's pants used to ride a lot higher back then.
Yeah. Zoot suits, man, them suits, they had a fucking, they had something about them, a je ne sais quoi about them that, you know, just made you look dapper as fuck.
Like people used to respect themselves a lot more, and like you could see that in the way that they dress. Like you look at footage of America in the early 20th century, like really just everybody wore nicer clothes.
Right. So oh yeah, real quick, shout out to Smogington for that $1 cash app he sent me. Let me get into my shit over here and see what I got for you. I could here, I'll give you this. I'm gonna give you any of the money songs right now, but I'll give you this one. This is funny as shit right here.
Oh, you can't throw nobody else on the team, no dick? See, that's that bullshit.
Bitch, ain't nobody about to throw you no dick while you out here smelling like a hot NBA locker room during double overtime in the 6th game. You've been wearing that sweater since September 1969.
Fuck you, Fred.
You fucking wish, you musky mushroom goblin bitch.
Holy shit.
Oh, crazy. Oh,
Did you guys hear that there's a Secret Service agent that spilled the beans, that there's a plan to bring President Zelensky of Ukraine to the United States as a U.S. citizen and give him a Secret Service detail?
No, I try not to pay too much attention to what's going on over in the nether regions, because every time I do, you know, I end up not knowing anything.
Well, this indicates that he's going to be out as president, that he's probably going to run into some sort of issue with his own people, and they're going to bail him out Shah of Iran style. So that doesn't tell me that that the war over there is going to continue as far as the U.S. is concerned. It tells me that they're going to bail on that whole situation.
Quite possibly. I just brought up what the wife sent me because, you know, I thought it was interesting that, you know, we got a fucking baked potato basically trying to bring war crimes on people over in Russia. And that's about as far as I was going to go with it, you know.
I doubt that they're going to pay any attention to that.
Probably not. Probably not. Like Tola says, it's all smoke and mirrors. Nothing but a bunch of smoke and mirrors.
Yeah, we won't find out for many decades exactly what was going on over there, like, and you know, by extension over here in regards to that. Because there's a whole bunch of shit going on behind the scenes that none of us know. Like, that's for sure.
Right.
I didn't see this one, but this made me feel old too.
What's that? Did you drop a link for me?
No, I'm about
Hello.
I'm about to drop it in the back chat.
All right.
Yeah, I'm about to drop it in the back chat. Can you hear me?
All right. All right. I can hear you. Yeah. I just.
It's not.
I just figured you was fucking ignoring me like any other fucking normal time. Try and do a show with you and you don't fucking say nothing. Look.
This is bigger than no crown.
I remember back in the
Don't
day,
bring me up
people
till I
used to
die.
use those dart guns all the time, like the Nerf guns and the Super Soakers. People were always shooting each other with that all the time.
Why you got another dirty folks up here, dirty folks?
Yeah, don't bring me up twice.
I'm pulling him down. Nope, I can't kick you, but I can remove you. There you go.
I'm letting myself out. Yo, yeah.
Oh, I see it.
All
in
right, click
private.
that link. That's in the back chat.
I see it.
Play
I
that.
see it.
Yeah, play that.
I think I've seen this possibly. I know I saw a couple of these.
That's how
Presents.
I saw a couple. I haven't seen that particular, but yeah, we this old. That's what I'm talking about. This that throwback. You know.
All right. Does it say Easy E? Oh shit! It's gonna be some easy, huh? Man, the audio sucks on this.
You know, in this particular one, yeah.
Everybody, turn it all the way up if you want to hear it.
That's not even a good Easy E song.
No, it ain't. Dude, you can tell that that's a white person that don't know shit about rap.
Nah, they black. Actually, the video I saw, I think it was that same house, but they were playing Juvenile from the 99-2000. Back that thing up, and they were running outside. They were dancing, and the caption was like, "Man, you know they neighbors hate them." The whole house light up, and it's crazy.
Stop screen. Here, let me get your thoughts on this. Where are you? There you go. Right there. Shaw. Let me get your thoughts on this right here, dirty folks. And Torn, anybody else in the chat that wants to comment? How stressed do you think that fucking lag bolt is in the ceiling right there at this moment?
She has to fall. She's not even secured. I don't even know how you can't.
I don't even know what the fuck's holding her in the air at this moment, dude.
Her booty. She has her booty on a lasso, holding on to the rope. She's not really attached. So that's number one. Number two, Now we could talk about the ceiling. They must
What's
have
she
put that.
doing?
She's
Like,
supposed,
is this supposed to be exercise, or is she just like goofing off?
Holy shit, we got Mr. Israel Mills up on the fucking panel.
Is he?
Yo, what up?
Is he? I'm getting somewhere. I got Israel Mills up on the panel. What's up, my guy?
What's
same
good?
thing, man. We moving up in the world.
Yeah,
Moving up in the world, dirty folks. People like us. They like us.
No doubt. Yeah, shout out to the Angry Snowman. Shout out to my guy, Dirty Folks was good. I don't know my other brother on the panel. Shout out to you. But yo, you know what I'm saying? I told you I was gonna come check you out. I'm a man, my word, man.
Oh yeah, no doubt, man. See, today is really Angry Snowman show, man. This is the Dirty Snow Thursdays, man.
Okay.
This is our give back to race relations. We get to be bigots to each other and not get mad, just to show men can get through it. You know, as long as you don't add girls with clothes on.
We sit and poke fun at everything we can find cultural online.
Oh, okay. Well, I did have a question. And I thought that, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if this is the appropriate show for it, but I know y'all are two of the best.
It's an inappropriate ass show, bro. This everything inappropriate. Nigga, we just had a whole rape skit, bro. Like,
oh my god, I didn't catch that. But I know y'all are two of the best brothers to ask. Did y'all hear about this thing on in New York where they're talking about this rule 23 or some crazy mess like that?
Yeah,
where
I just read up on it the other day.
Yeah. What's y'all take on that?
No, I ain't hear about it, man. With Rule 23.
From what I understand, it's that it's the rule that the Supreme Court had ruled on, saying that New York, when they had the lockdowns going on, New York had this rule in effect where they could go and basically nab anyone they wanted up and put them in quarantine or lockdown of some sorts without having any kind of evidence or any kind of proof, or didn't even have to tell you who it was. And when they lock these people up, they don't give no kind of time frame or what they got to do to be able to get out, and
no due process, your children, all that.
Supposedly, and they've overturned the Supreme Court ruling to where they put it back into effect in New York.
Yeah, as of November 22nd. Yeah.
Well,
the way this is my thoughts on
they found it
Israel.
moot. They what happened was that it was it wasn't like a law passed, it was an executive order, and the federal judge said yeah, it's unconstitutional, but they rescinded the order. And so then when like the case went to the next step, because the order was rescinded, they were like, it's moot, so they didn't take up the case. So it wasn't an actual law, it was an executive order. So I guess that whatever her name is, governor of New York, can like give the executive order again, and that would start the whole court process again. But that's why they like to use executive power like that, because they get to just invent law, have it enforced, and then just say sorry later.
Yeah, but they reinstated it on the 20th. They reinstated it allegedly on the 22nd of November, 2023.
Well, then I guess she's going to get sued over it again.
It's almost kind of like the things that they were pulling out in California too. You know, and I wonder, you know, you bring up an interesting topic that in and of itself, Israel, because I wonder with this new, what is it? This new COVID X or whatever it is that they've supposedly found, how long it's going to be before they try and, you know, do this shit all across the country. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's the thing. Like, you know, it's like they were saying November at first, and I guess this when that order came through, because I was hearing through the grapevine, oh, November, they're gonna start doing lockdowns and stuff like that all across the country. And then somebody said by March 2024, a lot of things is a wrap. So I don't know. We'll see.
Well, what's interesting is this year we didn't have our normal October surprise either.
Right.
You know, so, dude, I don't know. I think that, let me ask you guys this. Let me pose this to the panel. All right.
I don't know, man.
How
I'm
many
looking it up.
people?
I don't.
Well, hold on, Dirty Folks, because if they decide to do some shit like they did in 2020 again, how do you think the American population is going to take it? Do you think that they're just going to fold up like they did the first time and just, play the go along to get along gang? Or do you think that there's going to be, more pushback than there were even with the riots that were going on at the same time during the Summer of Love?
I think personally that more people, because unfortunately a lot of people live in fear. And they really like be believing the stuff that these people say, like for whatever strange, weird reason, they just believe whatever these people say, or whatever mandate these people say, or they have an attitude, well, it's better to be safe than sorry. And so they're just kind of sheep led to the slaughter, man. I mean, I believe that most people, to answer your question, most people are going to go along to get along. And it's going to be a thing like it was before, where the people who don't want to go along to get along, it's going to be the majority against the minority.
Again.
Yep.
Okay.
But worse.
I agree.
But worse.
Now I agree. People want to be slaves. I've been saying that for years. Nobody believes me. But we're gonna have to find another felon, bro. Only felons can stop this. We got to find another Freddie Gray, another
dude. The only thing we got is it looks like the more I dig into him, a carbon copy fucking Obama trying to pose as a conservative now. If you listen to that Ramaswamy, he's got a lot. A lot of the stuff he says is reminiscent of the what Obama era stuff when he was campaigning.
Ramaswamy not gonna win though.
No.
America's not ready for a well, I can't say that because they had Obama. Anyway, Ramaswamy not gonna win because nobody wants a Republican Obama. He's like Obama without the gay.
Without the gay?
Yeah, he's a lighter on the mayo Obama.
With regards to the, I'm sorry.
No, I'm so I don't think they're gonna do it. I mean, I know why they did it because you can't even talk about it because I do want to keep the stream up. We already had a whole grape juice skit. I ain't gonna go there.
Dude, that was fucking funny as hell though, man. The shit they used to let you get away with on YouTube. Holy fuck me.
Well, yeah, a lot of the stuff that they did in 2020, like in a bunch of states separately, lawsuits went through the chain, and a lot of that's illegal now. So they can't really take advantage.
It was illegal then too. I mean,
yeah,
they
it was
were trying to
illegal
pass
then,
it off as law, and it wasn't even law. Mandates are just suggestions.
Exactly, but back then there was like ambiguity about a lot of this stuff because it was so new. Now it's not even 3 years on. It's not even 3 years on, and they want to try and pull that shit again, even though they just got their asses kicked in the courts over it. No, if there is if they do pull that, it'll be in very isolated regions, like probably California, New York, places like New Jersey, and what's it called?
I don't think so.
Well,
I think it's the opposite.
Everywhere.
That those in states like Georgia. It'll be the states that are normally red states that they try to get people to stay in so they can do those mail-in ballots, but whatever.
Well, they already got, that's already a done deal. They did, while everybody was talking about this Diddy and Cassie stuff and all this gender war stuff, they already done slipped. The Voting Act is no more. They basically did this thing where now you can't even sue anymore over your right to vote. And they got this joint sold up. Allegedly, there's been this legislation passed, and it is already went before the Supreme Court, where now you can't even, it has to be like the Justice Department has to approve of it. It has to be the ones to file the suit. No longer can an individual file a suit against not being able to vote.
Interesting.
Yeah, check that out about the Voting Act, because I knew that they did.
I knew
in America, right.
I knew that they didn't renew the Voting Act, you know.
Yeah, and it never was in law. It never was in law, and
No, it
that's
was something that had to be renewed. What, like every 10 years?
every 20 years. But that's the really bogus, crazy thing about it. We never was really given the right to vote for real. It was just an act that allowed us to be able to.
No, please don't be a girl. Listen,
I'm not being a girl.
Women, black women were never given the right to vote. They have the Voters Act. Black men had the right to vote, the constitutional right to vote. The Voters Act for us stopped the poll tax and the literacy test and all that,
right,
to prevent us from voting. But because we could legally vote. The Voting Act is so black women could vote. I don't give a fuck if they can't vote,
and white women too. It was more so. I think it was more so for black and white women.
So white women couldn't vote until 60
yeah, white women couldn't vote either. Yeah, white women couldn't vote either.
They don't need to vote any fucking way. So fuck that Voters Right Act. Fuck them.
But it did, you know what I'm saying? But the polling tax and stuff like that. But basically, I mean, you know, they could do a whole bunch of other stuff too that keeps you from voting. I mean, not like it really matters anyway, for real.
Here's the thing, bro. But they won't do that because they also went against the Constitution and they let all these illegal immigrants, I ain't calling them refugees, they fucking illegals. All these fucking criminals, illegal immigrants come in and get voters cards. So it's not even that you have to be a citizen anymore to vote for the leadership. So I doubt if they take away the voters, well, they probably amend it because
they already did. They already did
what they want to do, bro. They have it. I don't know about the feds having to be the one to sue, but I know in Illinois,
it's the Justice Department that has to sue.
Illinois,
the government attorney general, the attorney general of the United States.
I believe it because in Illinois they only have 2 counties that you can petition that for. I think it's Springfield and something else. So Chicago, Cook County can't do it. Nobody in northern Illinois. You got to go all the way down state just to go to a county to petition. It's only like 2 counties out of what we got, 54 counties in Illinois.
Wow. Did that come through around the same time when they basically I call it the Purge Act, when they basically made everything legal to do in Chicago? Did that come down around that same time?
A year later. So that what you're talking about, the Purge Act, as you call it, that was they passed it 2 years ago, but it went into effect like last November. Or something
I thought it was January, but yeah,
something like that could have been January. And then on this one,
in Chicago, or in Illinois, one of the states now where you all you need is a work visa and you can get hired to work for the police department now.
I guess if you're one of those illegals, that one of those what do you get, refugee immigrants,
right?
Whatever dirty folks wants to label them.
Legal immigrants, man. I'm not calling them refugees. They ain't running from shit. And if y'all running from something, Chicago ain't where you run because we shoot everything. We got this boy scared, bro.
Hey, they coming through to clean y'all up, man. They say they've been worse in their country. They coming through to clean y'all up, bro.
That's what they said until I punked these motherfuckers out in front of the police station. They ain't no shit.
What?
They think bro, it's a video on I posted a video on YouTube, man. Me running up in the bag and shit like, yo, what you got in your bag, man? I'm fucking with the immigrants and everything. Everybody laughing. Man,
they in uniform and with the strap and all that, or they just here?
Bro.
Oh, they just here. They got the Dewey badge. What they got? Like,
they got a duffel bag full of fucking world's famous chocolate that they trying to sell on the street like Mexicans do. They ain't got shit.
Oh, that world famous chocolate is garbage too, man.
They trying to sell world's famous chocolate. What? Hold on, fam. What?
Maybe be better off going to Sam's and getting a box of fucking Hershey shit.
Bro, are they so you're telling you they're glorified Atlanta water boys? What's happening here? What's going on? What's good?
Yeah.
He said Atlanta water boys.
Yeah, I've been this
Chicago bucket boys. Yeah. They just out here begging.
Willy Wonka chocolate factory. Come on, fam. They said they were supposed to be policed up. They were supposed to be get the strap. What's happening, man? They said they got them for y'all, man. They deputizing them, they bringing them through, and they're gonna clean up Chicago one Negro at a time, man. What's really happening, man?
Hey, all I know is I got all kinds of flack like 3 years ago when all the sanctuary city shit was real big and fucking popping, and if you was against it, you was a fucking racist and a fucking, bigot and all that shit. And what's interesting is I'm sitting here laughing my ass off personally because now you got all the people that were calling me a bigot saying the exact same things I was trying to tell them 3-4 years ago.
Mm.
It's interesting how that works out though, like that.
That's how it, man. You got all these. Chicago full of people, man, and I told 12 years ago this was gonna happen. 12 years ago, you must hate women and immigrants, and I'm like, y'all dumb, bro.
Well, dude, anybody with half a brain knew that if they're going to allow a bunch of illegals to come in and then have sanctuary cities to put them in, and all these sanctuary cities, the places where they put them were predominantly, black minority communities, that it was going to affect the black people in that community. But for some reason, a lot of them didn't.
Yeah, all that rhetoric really was pathetic. It wasn't about hating foreigners, right? It's about loving your own country, your own nation. And the detrimental effect of allowing the federal government to import millions of slaves on you in your communities. And we've seen it. They're spending millions and millions and millions of dollars to make life super comfortable for their new imported slaves. They just forgot about all the people that live here.
But he said they're living in tents, so that's not comfortable. Are they living in tents or what, Dirty folk?
Well, not all of them, Israel, because I was hold on, Dirty, because I was literally reading an article the other day. I wish I knew where it was so I could pull it up, but there was a guy in there that was an immigrant, one of these sanctuary asylum seeker immigrants that came in and within a month's time managed to get a job making 6 figures and went out and bought leased a fucking brand new fucking Beamer or some shit like that. One of these sanctuary motherfuckers.
But look, they're angry. But that's one. He's boots on the ground.
What I'm saying is that if there's one, that there's going to be many, many more.
Not like that. But wait, hold on real quick. Yo, Dirty Folks is boots on the ground. Dirty Folks is out there. So let's hear from him exactly what it's like out there. You know what I'm saying? I'm really interested in what it's like out there. You know what I mean? What's it like out there, Dirty Folk?
I'm about to see if I can pull this up. Hold on, man.
Hey, real quick, while you're doing that, man, let me go ahead and address this super chat that we had out there, man. Where to go? Shout out to Green Lord with a $5 super chat. Says definitely a little inappropriate. Trying like heck to stay monetized over here. Thanks for the stream, Snowman. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for supporting the show.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Oh, I like that. I like that. That's dope. I like that. That's cool. That's real cool. Shout out to Vince McMahon.
Oh, dude, for real. And actually, that's Shane McMahon's walkout music. Actually,
that's dope. I haven't really been I haven't watched wrestling in a while. I'll put it like that. But shout out to Vince. I know who Vince McMahon is,
though. How can you not know who he is? Did you put this link in the back, Dirty? Oh no, that's Torrin.
No.
Put a link back there.
Oh yeah, you were talking about somebody mentioned world's famous chocolate, and it got me thinking, what's the best candy that I've ever eaten, from any country? And I've eaten Belgian chocolates and
dude, Toblerones are my favorite.
Dude, C's Candy is the best candy company in the world. That I've encountered, and I've eaten foreign candies that were supposed to be really good, like Belgian chocolates, really expensive chocolates. C's Candy, they got them beat. And so that's why I put that up in there. If you guys were looking for the best chocolate boxes, this stuff's sublime.
Man. Okay, I got something for you here while you're looking for shit, man. Give me guys' thoughts on this.
Man. I need the best celery sticks, the best cucumbers, the best the best fat-free water. That's what I need.
You guys see that on the screen? Yeah, you see
dumb.
it. Give me guys' thoughts on this, man.
This is quite possibly the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. You are reporting that someone stole the drugs that you were trying to sell them.
Sir, I'm broke. I'm just trying to make a little bit.
At what point does this make any sense? At what point?
It doesn't make
At what point do you think telling the cops that someone stole?
I'm being honest. He's not being honest.
Are there drugs in this car?
No, there isn't.
There no drugs in my car.
There
She a
isn't.
Karen.
There
She a
isn't.
Karen.
$469. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life.
469.
What's your thoughts?
They high. I mean,
What were they high on? They high on meth, crack?
Man, they high on life, bro.
Or are they just high on everything? They speedballing like a motherfucker right now. Dude, I've never heard of anybody calling the cops over
I've
getting
heard
their
that.
drugs they
I've
were
heard it
trying to
joked
smoke.
about. I've heard that joke before, but I never seen an actual instance where somebody did that.
Right. Isn't that kind of like
Bro, I have seen
self-incrimination?
crackheads call the police because somebody stole their drugs, bro. I have seen it with my own two peepers.
Israel, what's your take?
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Hey, hold on. Check this out. I don't know what he was selling. Hold on.
Hey, but remember back in the days they used to have this commercial, "This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs." Any questions?
Yeah, I remember the frying egg in the skillet. I remember that shit. Here, I got another one for you.
Yeah,
Tell me what your thoughts are on this. Now, for context, this is a very overweight lady. She's complaining, saying car makers aren't making their car entrances big enough for the average person.
Are you gonna fit?
Oh, Christian. No, I can't get up.
Okay, hold on. Don't stress.
They might need to go get some Crisco and a fucking pry bar to get her out of there.
Worst thing you can do is freak out.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Don't be
Please,
scared.
please.
Come on.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
Dude, could you imagine what the fucking suspension on that car is doing right now?
I should have a TikTok. Man,
It's
look.
like, hey!
Right. She need a pickup truck, bro. She need a
Lotto, I don't fit you no more.
She need an F-250, bro. She
barrel fam.
Oh shit!
That's
Help me.
That's what the suspicious yell at. Help me, please. Help!
Dude, you ain't never lying.
I have to go down.
Look, I have to go down. Look.
I can't.
Damn, you already down. How did she get in the car?
Look. Oh, damn, now she
Let
just
go.
I've fallen. I can't get up. Oh, that's
all the skeletons in her closet falling out right now.
We should not be laughing at that. That's so wrong.
Dude, that is hilarious. That looks like a fucking land whale.
Bro, no. You gotta understand that she took a test drive and was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna take this one." She bought that car.
Look, that little fucking itty bitty arm right there doesn't even look like it fucking should be attached to that thing.
Oh my god.
You know, I got a little story to tell that this kind of reminds me of. It happened to be that a long time ago, I ordered a Ford Fiesta, and I came to come and pick up the car, but because of where I was living, I couldn't drive it because I didn't have my international driver's license at the time. So the dude that we were staying with, he had to drive it back because it was in a different country. We had to cross the border and stuff. And this dude was fat. He was pretty fat, like I don't know if he competes with her or at the time, but he was pretty fucking fat. And like this car had like a very nice seat function where the seat could get jacked up, right? Like you had like this extra layer of basically seat positioning, right? And like it worked fine when I sat in it, and like it was great. But by the time we got home, that fucking seat jack function like would only work just a little bit until the seat would gradually sink down. So that fucker broke my fucking seat in my car when it was brand new, and it never worked. I could never get it into like the perfect position because it would always sink down. So I've had like a fat person break my seat before. I don't know about the suspension. Like that was fine, but he broke my fucking seat. And you know what? She would have got in there if she had just put it back.
Well, that bitch right there, when she fell to the ground, she was worried about being able to get up and having to call the fire department just to help her get back up on her feet.
Hey, they have a perfect automobile for people that are a little heavy.
Yeah, it's called the short bus.
No, it's called the bus. It is. It's called the bus. The bus. That's the motor transport.
Dude, the short bus sounds better.
Get on the bus.
I found myself on the bus, man, because I was going to get my license. Right? I didn't want to drive. I was on the bus going to get my license, right? Because I didn't want to drive and get locked up in the DMV because I'd be dumb, right? So anyway, click that link I put in your
I will here in just a second, dude. I got this 6-second white boy being dumb clip I got to show you, dude. You know how I love showing these fucking ignorant ass fucking hillbillies being fucking redneck.
This is Superhuman TV Show. Today I'll be jumping onto this microwave. This is for juggalos and juggalettes. Don't try this at home. I hope you like it. Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop.
Fuck this shit.
It's at this moment right here. This moment.
That's when he knew.
This is when he knew he fucked up.
He broke his rib.
Oh, dude. What do you think is going to happen when he hits that fucking... Because I've seen it.
The microwave ain't gonna move too much. I can tell you that much.
Is he trying to
I'm scared, man. I'm scared.
Look, dude, this ain't the first time somebody dropped his head on that microwave.
I'm scared, bro. I'm scared,
Go
bro.
for it, man. Go for it.
Oh!
Did you hear that?
That was his freaking ribs. Oh my God, he cracked his ribs. I knew it. Oh God.
Listen to him.
Oh God, he can't breathe. Oh God, he cracked his ribs. Yeah, that's rib cracks right there. Dumb.
Look, his arm changed color even.
Oh my God. Oh, what a stupid You got to be the dumbest.
Dude, you know he broke at least 3 ribs.
Oh yeah, I heard him. Oh crap!
At least 3 of them.
What an
oh my
idiot.
God, dude!
Oh man, that make my ribs hurt. That's a damn idiot right there.
Dude, I don't know if any of you guys out there have ever had broken ribs. I got in a car accident and I broke 4 ribs. All right, and ribs is one of them things that they can't really do a whole lot about. You know, there is no they can't wrap you up or anything. There's no fucking cast you put on it. You kind of stuck dealing with it. And ribs take a couple years to heal. Like years.
Yeah. Take 2. Nah, hell no. That's crazy. Yo, what would possess you to do some dumb shit?
This is for the juggalos and juggalettes. Whoop whoop.
See, when colors are seen in a natural habitat, it's toxic. When crackers are seen, it's just the dumbest shit ever. It's
for real, dude. I mean, it's like
downright suicidal.
It makes you wonder how many white people are really inbred with some of this shit that they're trying to do.
Hey, I'm trying to told you.
Oh,
so where's that link at you dropped for me, man? It's out in the regular chat.
It's in the regular chat.
Man, you making me fucking bounce around this bitch and work tonight.
Bro, I can't leave the screen, man. They'll be sharing the screen.
Why can't you put it in the back chat though? Put it in the back chat.
Then I've been doubled up.
He work hard for the money.
Is it the Facebook link?
Yeah, it's the Facebook link.
He work hard for the money, so you better treat him right.
To share these moments that I have right before I commit a crime that allegedly, but that I just lying. I don't do crime, but but yo, he was getting on my nerves, man. These goddamn foreigners, bro. So they got these whole tent cities, bro, but they only in front of police stations, and all the Chicago police are sleeping with the chicks, the foreign chicks.
Oh, ew. Ew.
That's
Listen up, man.
That's
nasty.
that season cooch. That's that season cooch.
That's
Some of the pregnant
nasty.
over. So eventually I took his shit, but I didn't put that on film because I ain't no 17-year-old. But
You guys see my screen?
You victim? Yeah, we can see it. Damn,
right.
that's crazy. Yo, what are they trying to do? Yo, bro, come on, fam. This is crazy. They got the people living on the street?
yeah.
All right, let it play, man. My bad.
Man, what you got in that bag, man?
None of your damn business.
Nigga, re-rolls. Re-rolls.
Open it up.
What are we
What's
watching
that,
here,
bro?
dirty folks?
See, he got that box right there. It's full of candy, but I can't remember if it's M&M's or World's Greatest Chocolate. So he was thinking. So I turned the camera off because I needed two hands because I punked him out. I was like, yo, man, let me get that out that bag. Like, you smell, man. I need that out that bag. And then,
Oh, you
you know what I'm
clipped this
saying?
today?
Nah, I did this like months ago.
Hey, dirty folks, all you gotta do is go in the kitchen and see what was in that box.
That's foul. That is fucking foul, man.
Just go in the kitchen.
That's stereotyping, and that ain't right, Israel Mills.
Hey, man, I'm Robin Hood, bro. I gave that shit to the first kid.
You gave it away. Oh no, allegedly, nigga, allegedly.
I don't eat chocolate. I'm a potato chip person. I don't really eat candy like that. I gave that shit away.
You motherfucker, that man. That was wrong on multiple levels, man.
Yo, it's wrong for them to do them people like that.
That made me feel some type of way, man. I don't know what to tell you fools.
Yo, Angry Snowman, why would they do that to them people? Drop them people off in Chicago. What are they thinking? Like, yo, what's really hood? Like, you think Dirty Folks is probably the nicer. Dirty Folks is probably one of the nicer guys to them.
He probably is.
Because, bro, them boys, man. Just right before the show started, somebody just told me, like, man, they just shot a boy 5 times in an alley behind the liquor store. I mean, by car lot. I'm like, for real? They're like, yo,
one of them dudes, one of them people.
Man,
I don't know if you guys have seen this yet, man. This is just funny. All right. It's something to laugh at. Everybody knows how fucking horrible. What's her name? Fucking
Britney Spears?
No, not Britney. The other blonde, Jessica Simpson was.
Oh, Jessica Simpson, yeah.
Yeah, dude, you got to listen to this fucking voiceover. I died laughing when I heard it.
You take my breath. You take my breath. You take my breath. Wow. You take my breath away. You take my breath away. You take my breath away. Oh
Yeah, people got too much time
Oh
on
my
their head.
Dude, whoever did that though, man, they nailed it though. They nailed that shit. It was that was so bad.
Yo, people got way too much time on their hands.
You take my breath. You take my breath.
Wait,
yeah, well, hold on. I really want to know what's going on with these illegals, man, because it's a purpose for them being there, man. What's up with that?
They're here to turn the look. I got my own. I got a theory on it, and if they're trying to destabilize the country, and they're trying to basically do away with America, the American dollar being the reserve currency, and destabilize the nation. Basically, if you want the country to go into a third world situation and people to be okay with making third world wages, what would you do? You would flood the country with a bunch of third world immigrants. That way they can overrun the people that are actually from here.
And they're landing like 8 million of them. But let me tell you what's going to happen. This is what's going to happen.
What's up, Miss Georgia Swan?
the Mexicans got a pass because everybody thought they was Native Americans. These foreigners ain't getting no passes, and they sending them to places. They send them to the South Side of Chicago, to the Bronx in New York. Like it's not.
That's
It's
what I'm
not going
saying. It's
to
gonna work out well.
It's not going to be a good thing for people, man.
That's what I'm saying. But do you think they're intentionally doing that so that they could get some kind of like set some kind of situation up where they, you know what I'm saying, they point to the urban community, aka the black folks, and say, it's them, they're deleting all these foreigners, we got to get them up out of here type situation.
Reverse.
I absolutely do.
I don't. I think the first thing he said, and I just the last part. All right, this is what they do, and they do this with all. Like there is really these goddamn Nigerians are a problem. All they do is run scams, try to sleep with white girls, and do crime of all sorts and drive taxis apparently. But when they do crime, they say it's black crime. It be them goddamn Nigerians. It don't even be the Kenyans. It be them goddamn Nigerians or them fucking Haitians. And they be like, they black. Like, nah, motherfucker, they ain't us. Like, what they gonna do is they put them in these areas that quote unquote high crime areas so they can do dumb shit and they can be like, yo, it's the people in that community. But it ain't the people that live in them communities, or you know what I'm saying?
But what's the end game? What's the end game to just wipe them all out?
Nah,
No, I think they're wanting to replace us with them.
Nah, I don't even think that's just part of it. I mean, the lower wages thing is a part of it.
I mean, if you look
but
at what they're doing right now with the wages and the
Oh,
hyperinflation, I mean,
come on up. The
Do
link
what?
in the no, I'm talking to Sir Ty. Oh, so you know what? That link's so far away. Hold on, Tice. I gotta drop the link.
I'll get him here in a minute. Give me a second. I'll drop it.
Hold on, I got you.
I don't know. I just
I gotta drop the link. You know what? I got a telephone.
I think there's some nefarious shit going on right now, and
definitely is.
It has to do with destroying America.
But what do they benefit? What do they benefit out of doing that? Just out of curiosity, what's the benefit?
Well, first off,
It only affects the smaller.
Well, what I was going to say is, if you think about it, if they can actually get our currency from being the world reserve currency, you know, and get whoever's doing it get the currency that they want back, like maybe possibly the CBDC, the central bank digital currency, and get that central bank shit flowing, then there's a whole lot of people that'll benefit off of that.
How long y'all think we got? Just out of curiosity.
30.
Man,
less than 20 years. What's the over under on 20 years?
2030. Not 20 years. 2030.
2030 max.
Yeah, I say by 2050, this country's going to be broke up into 5 new countries.
2050. What say you, buddy? What's my buddy? What say him? 2030, 2050.
There was a
huh?
Now here's the thing, bro. There was something released in 2014 that said that the US dollar would fall to the yen by 2026. I was telling people that then, but nobody listened. Then they came out in 2018 or 2019 with the New World Order plan. And the whole NWO is we're gonna let women, gays, and felons be in charge. In this case, the illegal immigrants are felons. They illegally in this nation.
Are you serious? Are you serious, or you trying to be funny for real?
I got a whole video about the New World
2018,
Order.
2018, that was the order.
In 2018,
hey, Sir Tice, I dropped the link in Dirty's StreamYard for you, or in his chat.
Man, look, I'm gonna tag you in it, bro. It's on Rumble. I had to take it off YouTube because YouTube was tripping.
Yeah,
I got the whole Klaus Schwab speech about, man, we're gonna put women and gays in charge. I threw in the felons because I say black is just women, gays, and felons. But all the illegal immigrants, the Yamaswamis, I can't pronounce his name. All Obama.
Hey, LA Throne, your mic is causing interference.
Yeah, we can't really hear. Go ahead, Dirty Folk.
Like you be in a position like all the people that say it's black that they put in head positions, not American black. Think about that, because y'all playing crayon game, nation games. You know what I'm saying? the dick sucking bitch. She said she was black until she became vice president. Then she was like, "I'm Indian, bitch." Like, see.
You know, there's my take on the situation is that there are actually like several different reasons at play here.
It's a lot.
The reason why they want to switch to a CBDC is because our fractional reserve banking system is approaching meltdown, like Weimar Republic currency meltdown. And so they need to like hop, skip, and a jump replace that. As far as like the importing millions of illegals
But
situation,
wait. I apologize. Before you go past that, when you say the meltdown, right? What as much as you can go, because I know there's limits.
okay.
What do you mean by that?
Well, like for example, the amount of money that a bank needs to keep inside of itself in order for it to give out loans has been just a percentage for a long time. Now it's down to zero.
I was about to say, you know what he's talking about. Go ahead, talk. I ain't gonna go ahead.
And like essentially what that means is like they're printing so much money and the value of the money is decreasing so much. And you could see that in the price of gold. And that sort of thing happens exponentially. And it doesn't happen like right away, but like the last year, like in 1923, like in 1922, you could see these two huge jumps in the price of the mark, like for gold. And then like in 1923, there's like 10 jumps, and it goes up to like 14 million marks for like an ounce of gold.
Damn.
Like throughout the year, like exponentially, right? So it just increments a little bit until like the time right before it's like millions of dollars for an ounce of gold is it's like the time right before that. So they've been staving that off. They staved it off with the petrodollar. And obviously like America has been prosperous since the mid 60s because of the petrodollar, but that's at the expense, which at the time they didn't have a very good standard of living. They didn't have very good prospects, so they benefited from American business at the time. But now they want to become a power in their own right. Think of like India, China, Russia, a bunch of different countries in Africa. Like they don't want the shit standard of living. They want to break away and do what's good for them. Well, that's not good for the petrodollar system. And the other thing is the welfare system, right? Like just to use Japan as an example, they have a problem now where they have an incredibly old population, and they don't have enough newborns that can pay taxes into the system to pay the pensions of all the people retiring and the welfare for all the old people. So it's a major problem for them, but they want to keep their culture and their nation intact. So they're not just importing millions of people in, but they still have a massive problem. The foreign elite, which is in charge of our government since the mid 60s, they don't care about our nation. They just care about maintaining their system. So,
and here's the thing with that. Let me piggyback off that, because it's not even fractional banking anymore. It was fractional banking is you get to lend $1 for every dime you have.
Yeah, no, now it's zero.
That was zero. So now you just need that's what I'm working toward now. Now you just need a half ticket to buy a bank, and then you can have unlimited money, like unlimited power. But that's not gonna last.
Well, the unlimited money,
but fractional banking
drops.
Well, I was going to say fractional banking is that, say for instance, I have $1,000, right? I give dirty folks, a loan for say $500, right? I'm out of $500, and dirty folks has $500. Dirty folks.
No, that's not fractional banking. But go ahead. All right.
Like dirty folks puts that $500 in the bank, right? That $500 that dirty folks has in the bank loans it out to the snowman, for $500.
No, but that's not it. It's more like you got $1,000. and you loan me $10,000, even though you only had $1,000, and I owe you $10,000, even though you only had $1,000. That's fractional banking.
Right,
It's not
like
real.
for every dollar that they have, to make it real simple, they're giving 10 more dollar loans out on top of that $1.
Yeah, and the value of the currency diminishes by that amount. So like we're at the point now where like we're seeing them spending and spending and spending, printing and printing and printing, and inflation is going up and up. Like eventually they're going to hit a point where they'll have printed so much money, and they're so far in debt that like the debt versus value of the currency thing will hit this tipping point where the currency loses all of its value. We're
Look at
like in
Argentina.
Weimar Germany.
But
Yeah.
quick question: the
Argentina's like
currency,
145% inflation.
but real quick, the currency never really had any value since the 1960s anyway. I mean, really the 30s, but then the 1960s definitely, right? It never really had any real tangible value.
Well, the fact that it was the world's reserve currency gave it value.
Right. It's
Yeah,
fiat
yeah.
currency.
I mean, like they staved off this problem in the 1960s by creating the petrodollar.
Right, by going off the silvers to
Yeah.
by giving all the silver
that-
and going off the silver standard, because they had already went off the gold standard in the 30s, right?
Right.
Well, Nixon was the one that actually did away with the gold standard altogether.
I thought that was the silver. That was finally the silver in the 60s, though. That's what I thought.
That was back gold in
Gold was in the 30s, right?
Yeah, 2030s. Yeah,
2020s, 30s, but yeah, they was buying back gold. And then in the
Yeah.
60s, it went to silver, and they took all the silver too.
But here's the thing, bro. Currency is nothing but the exchange for goods and services. If the five of us agree that we gonna trade M&Ms for services, we got our own currency. It's just between us five. So it doesn't really matter what the money is. It really doesn't. What matters is that we're in a situation because we don't make anything. Right.
Yeah, we don't have
Not
nothing
producing,
backing our money.
right. We don't have
anymore.
we're not producers of anything.
We're not manufacturers or anything.
Right.
The only thing we really produce is food. We have great farmland, right?
And even
But
that's
they're messing that up now, aren't they? They're totally destroying that, aren't they?
Yeah, that's getting diminished every day.
Right. So you're in a situation where when I look at stuff and I say, "Yo, let's try a buck," because I'm already ahead of the game, man. I don't even talk about this shit because niggas want to talk about girls, but I'm already about changing social designations, man, changing currency, changing religion, changing all that shit. So like me and Snowman, we going town shopping this February. I was still abandoned town. We just gonna start over.
Dude, there's a shit ton of them in Illinois too.
I know, bro. I showed a whole video, bro, about a bunch of them. I'm gonna go down there and take one, eminent domain. But check
This
this out.
prime
So
real estate in Detroit, all of it is abandoned.
Yeah, not anymore. Not anymore. They already took over Detroit.
Oh, 15 years ago, you could buy a house in Detroit for $100. Now
For $1. What you talking about? From the land bank for $1.
China came through and sat on it for 10 years. They bought all that shit.
They bought everything.
So, but no, it's still spots in Illinois because Illinois is a slave state. People don't want to call it that, but that's what it is. So it's places out here. So what here's the thing. The money doesn't matter. Even the US is talking about getting a federal cryptocurrency, which I'm totally against. But that's arbitrary because a lot of times, like shorties don't even use money. They use their card for everything.
Right.
So to change it to any type of plastic.
No, I get that right. They use their child support card for everything.
But but we all know that that's problematic anyway. Once it turns fully digital, we're in absolute trouble.
Yeah, like, all of this is just an attempt to save the system. Like if Weimar Germany, like runaway inflation happens and the money loses all of its value, then they lose control. They lose their system. Like that's the main point, is to preserve their control. Like that's the whole point of controlling money. That's the whole point of the central bank. It's the control. So they don't want to lose the control. And like this just feeds into the wider problem of why they want millions of illegals to come in. They need to increase the population of tax paying people to pay for the welfare system and to pay for the pensions and to pay for the Social Security. Like they don't have like what they have to do without that income is they basically just have to print money, and that causes that problem to get even worse.
But the
They
thing
have-
is, if the people are not producing goods and services, or not producing anything to sell, export out, how then it's really just a shell game anyway, isn't it? I mean, we're
yes,
really just playing
yeah,
with.
it's a shell game. This is bad for them. This is an apocalyptic time for the people that have ruled over the U.S. since the mid '60s, like really kind of since 1913. But like that whole system where we all have social security numbers and our legal corporations are bought and sold on the stock market, and we're all technically slaves, like that could easily collapse, and somebody's going to get blamed for it.
Salute, Mr. Spiegelman.
Right. And that's going to be bad. So we're seeing all these desperate acts just trying to maintain the system, just try to keep it from going under. And they don't have their top guys anymore. Like Kissinger died. Kissinger is the one that saved the fucking system in the 60s by starting the whole petrodollar shit, because this would have happened by 1971.
Hey, what you think, Dirty Folk? You saying that's not what it is? What are you saying?
It is because they cost taxpayers money. They're not giving to the economy. This is what it is as far as the illegals go. It's a destabilization act, but it's an act. Boomers don't do shit right, bro. So
that's a fact. Shout out to boomers fucking everything up like they were trained to do.
So boomers are communists. The whole reason that we have a CIA is to fight communism, but you can't fight an entire generation. At some point, okay, see it like this. Baby boomers have the most wealth of any living people, but will leave the least inheritance to their family.
Yeah, they're actually the first. They're the first generation not to pass on generational wealth.
Mm. So where does that go? I mean, okay, so break that down. Where does it go? What? Go ahead. I'm interested.
You really want to know where it go? If I told you, it'd be a simple answer, but you'll be like, it's too simple.
No, go ahead.
Go to bitches.
Okay.
Right now, man, I just got into it with my dad about that shit because he wanted to give away his house to some fucking foster kid he met, because he was like, oh, she got kids, she got a family. I'm like, the fuck wrong with you? My boy's dad just gave an $8 million estate away to a girl he met 6 months before he died.
Stop playing.
Bro, all this shit is going to bitches because the boomers were programmed to suck dick and feel guilty about it and marry a single mom. And then
real quick, Dirty, shout out to, we got Sir Tice, Israel Mills, and L.A. Thorne up here on the panel tonight, man. We must be doing something right, sir.
What's good, y'all? What's good?
Yo, first, I didn't mean to interrupt, but first of all, salute to the man's channel. Dirty Folks, he just had to get away. I gotta give a slight complaint about the deodorant I bought. You know, Snowman, long time no hear, man. What's good?
What's good with you? What's good with you, my guy?
Yeah.
You know what it is, man. Just out here trying to make waves out here in these YouTube streets, you know, ruffle some feathers, you know, maybe possibly get people to learn how to deal with their feelings in a healthy, productive, you know, manly way, rather than everybody acting like a bunch of scared little bitches all the time.
That's funny as shit. All right, got you. What up, LA Thorne, Terrain? Is Israel, man. Nice to meet you, brother.
Hey, you too, Sir Tice.
Yeah, I've heard your Angry Man show, so respect, dude. It was
Salute.
actually your comment. Hey, Dirty, I got a complaint for you about you, man. Dirty, right. You want to hear that complaint? Keep talking. Let me walk away for a second.
Won't be the first time. Go ahead.
But yo, go ahead, Dirty, break it down, man. I'm interested.
Bro, I had a light going out. It looked like the police was raiding my crib. I'm like, what the fuck? But it was a light flickering. It was about to go out.
That's to be expected. So, shout out to this, okay? Shout out to this or whatever. But see, you don't make this for brothers that's living in Florida like me, man. You know, no, real talk.
I know exactly something.
No, real talk. Check it out. I had to go. I had to go to Minnesota. No, it's worked fine, man. But I noticed. Let's just say this: when I was up north where you at, I was in Minnesota a couple weeks ago for one of my homies' memorial service, and it was perfect. I said maybe it's the climate. Maybe it's the climate or whatever, you know. So You gotta do, whatever extra.
I come with an extra strength. I come with a southern. I call it Southern Belle or something.
Yeah,
I
you
come
got
with
to
a Southern.
it's a little bit more.
Name it Sir Tice. Name it Sir Tice.
Hey, why not?
What up,
We'll
No, Sir Tice. What's up, family? You were saying something about a comment I made. What were you saying,
Oh
brother?
no, it wasn't a comment. Oh yeah. I'm glad. Way to steer back the conversation. You had said, you was basically like, yo, okay, correct me if it wasn't you, this is my bad. You had said something, because I got some documents I want to show, and I could make this real concise, because these brothers talking about fractional currencies, that shit even went over my head. I'm like, damn, dumbness
I'm game banking, man. Don't see y'all be trying to fuck me up, man. Act like I got a
Hey
college
man,
degree.
yeah, just because I'm a piece of white trailer park trash that was a fucking high school dropout, man, I do understand some things, damn it, and money is one of them.
Hey,
I'm a high school dropout as well, but I got a GED, man.
Right. No, but I think it was No, real quick. I can really make this real concise, and Dirty has seen this, and probably some of you have seen this. But I think, if it wasn't you, this is my bad. You had asked about I'm not gonna say you said what's so bad about the immigrants and all, or the migrants and all that, but like, what is the overall objective?
What's the end game?
What's the end game?
Right? Yeah. I was asking. Yeah, I was just asking.
Okay,
what's
got you.
Yeah, what's the end game?
Okay, may I have the screen share? 1 second. Present.
Yeah, the end game is what I was asking. Yeah, not what's so bad about it.
Okay, I can't tell you is the full end game. I can give you a perspective that you can say, shit, I never considered that. So hold on, I'm trying to share it. I'm trying to share a whole screen.
Once you drop it, I'll share it for you, man.
Okay, no. I got them on different tabs. I gotta show multiple. Well, I appreciate that. No doubt. Screen 2.
Oh no.
Poppy Blanco in the building.
Shout out to Poppy
Holy
Blanco.
shit, we got Poppy Blanco too, man.
What's up, Poppy?
Dude, we're making waves, dirty folks. We're doing something.
All right, so I'll go to the end first. My theory is as long as you keep a low-skilled workforce in place, it'll forever be easy to control the masses. Does that make sense?
That's what I was talking about, Sir Tice, is them wanting to keep like a third world type of workforce that's used to those type of wages and those kind of conditions that won't fight back.
Exactly. And by the way, I did follow along what you guys were saying, so that was more of a joke. But yeah, exactly. So in other words, no disrespect to I'm from a family of sharecroppers. No disrespect to sharecroppers, no disrespect to apple pickers, orange pickers, all that. But in fact, people have used those occupations to build up their wealth and create their own orange groves and shit like that. But you're like, what the fuck does this have to do with this? I'm going to connect these dots real quick. All right, check this out. Let me make this a little bit bigger or whatever. Yeah, we're not going to read every single line of this or whatever, but we will. I just want to show you, I bring the facts. This memo is dated March 11, 1969. Center for Family Planning Program Development. That was the old name for Planned Parenthood, right? All right, Bernard Burleson. All right, Bernard Burleson was the head of the Rockefeller conversation. If y'all in this conversation, y'all know how deep the Rockefeller Foundation gets, right? And this is written from Frederick Jaffe. Frederick Jaffe was the VP of the then Planned Parenthood. So he goes, talks a bunch of shit. So I'm going to switch a quick window right now where he gives the summary or what have you, right? And the summary is this here. What he's saying is, look, in 1969, we need to promote more of this shit. We need to increase homosexuality. I'm not making this up. Educate for family limitations. So all you motherfuckers, my grandparents have 11 kids. I have 11 aunts and uncles. That was pretty norm back in my day coming up. Now it's not. Encourage women to work. And then on the social control side, compulsory abortion of out-of-wedlock pregnancies. We know you motherfuckers gonna be fucking, but you need to delete those things. I shouldn't have said the A word. Housing policy. Okay. No, I know. Anyways, housing policies. Discourage. Yeah, you're gonna love this one, Snowman. is, I'm going to bring this home, but trust me, housing.
Now you good. You good. I'm listening. I'm learning. Go ahead.
Discouragement of private home ownership.
Stop awarding public housing based on family size. So in other words, shout out to you Chicago peeps in here. You know, you got the Good Times family. Nah, y'all have outgrown the Cabrini Greens. You know what I'm saying? So this is what he's telling the Rockefeller Rockefeller Foundation we need to encourage.
And this was back in 69, right?
In 69. Payments to encourage sterilization. Hey, bitches, come in here. Put this depot shit in your arm, you dumb bitches. So your kids will come up with all these illnesses. Damn.
Well, that and Sir Tice, if you think about it, it was then that they started pushing for women to get, get their tubes tied and men to get vasectomies too, sterilizing themselves.
All right, so I switch over to another document. So that's one document, same time frame. Real quick. Now this one is sent to the White House. This is back in typewriter days. They didn't have Word and big fonts and all that. So this was written by Daniel P. Moynihan. Everybody knows who Moynihan is.
The Moynihan report.
Moynihan report. Yep.
This is 5 years afterwards, and he talks about the improvements that Negro was the word at the time. So let's not get offended. That how the progress Black people have made and all this. A third of Negro families are earning $8,000, which I think was the equivalent of like 60 or 70,000 at the time. Don't quote me or whatever. All this great things, but then after we get into page 6 and 7, basically he's giving all this shit. Basically he's like, "Hey, I'm the motherfucker that has studied this shit." So, and I'm not. This is bigger than a Black people problem, but it's easy to use this because people can really understand it here. Right. So he says. The relation, let's see, as you have candidly acknowledged, the relation of the administration to the Black population is a problem. Remember, the guy who studied Black people, he's telling the president this. I think it is also to be acknowledged that we are a long way from solving. So in other words, we're not going to solve this shit. So he's going to give his recommendation right here. And 1, 2, 3, go. The time may have come when issues of race could benefit from a period of benign neglect. Benign neglect is nothing but a fancy word of just ignore this shit.
Right.
The subject has been too much talked about, but let's move down to here a bit. We may have a period in which Negro progress, continues and racial rhetoric fades. Hold on a second. Greater attention. We got to enlarge this because y'all think I'm just making this shit up. 1 second. Greater attention to the Indians, Mexican Americans, and Puerto Ricans would be useful. A tendency to ignore provocations from groups such as the Black Panther might also be useful, which allows these motherfuckers to run amok like they did. Basically, what he's saying.
That was very unniggardly. Nigga, what?
That was the perfect drop for that. Yeah. So at a high level, you see this is happening on one side where they're saying, let's encourage more rainbow shit. Let's get these broads or whatever who too ugly to be chose anyway or whatever, right? Let's get them all on this and that'll stop family on one side or whatever. Then let's stop, man, fuck all this upward progress. Let's focus on these other groups because these Black people, they've mastered all these techniques and they moving up or whatever without a lot of this government aid or whatever. So we need to just move the focus out of them and focus on these people who are coming in. That way they can undermine the wages of there. That means that their communities, but non-neglect, will get neglected, thus their property values. Now I think you're seeing it. Their property value is going to go down. It's going to create riots. Then nobody wants to insure those businesses after the riots. Boom, people come.
Damn, they thought gentrification was bad. Wait till this goes through.
Right, and
okay, but here's the thing.
Let me finish, dirty folks. I'm sure you agree with most of what I said. But look at what happened with every community in the riots, from my town or hometown of Detroit to Newark to LA. Those districts never. You don't see skyscrapers, or if they weren't destroyed by eminent domain when they built the interstate, they destroyed them by, we're not going to develop this shit. We're not going to put grocery stores. And when I say gonna put, I mean, you had plenty of black guys, they want to do it, but they can't get insurance for the shit. Hell, you're not going to put a business there. So what does this have to do with the illegals? Very simple. As I said, when you get a lower wage class that can come in and say, we'll live 20 on top. Hell, dirty folks, you from Chicago. You've seen this 30, 40 years ago or whatever. You know,
deep in the Yugo.
Huh?
Yeah, Mexicans rolling 8 deep in the Yugo. I remember those days.
You said 8 deep in the Yugo.
Right.
So you've seen this.
Horizon, hatchback Horizon.
And guess what? These black people, their property taxes, they're like, what are we getting for this? And I'm not making this black white per se. I'm just saying this is the end game to whereas it's easier to get these districts. And who cares? Y'all are just 13% of the population anyway. Fuck all your yelling or whatever. We've already placated to you, and and look at what you're doing with it. Your so-called elites don't do shit with it, so we're just gonna forget about you.
Well, not only that, to add to it, Sir Tice, they got the black and the white community so poisoned right now that the black men and the white men can't seem to fucking see eye to eye really for anything, man. And that's what the main key to saving this country is getting the white man and the black man to actually start seeing eye to eye on things.
I'm glad you said that because.
Well, let me just say this though.
Okay, go ahead. This is your show. This is your show. That's my layout.
No. Here's the thing. Everything you just said is all everything you said. These bitches are the ops. Okay, I'll give you an example. If you talk about smaller families, these bitches are the ops. If you talk about taking wealth away from the community, all these chicks want child support and social services. So either you paying directly or indirectly through taxes, these bitches are the ops. When you start talking about the reason you can't rebuild those communities, it's not because the manpower isn't there. It's because, I'll give you a perfect example. If you want to talk about 1968, that's around the same time they brought in integration, right?
Absolutely.
You know what people want to
right. Or busing specifically, or when they were discussing.
They were busing. Talking about being able to move and putting crosses on your front yard, all type of cool. Yeah. I don't know why this nigga coming like 4 times. After the first fucking time, you called me back to back. You made me fucking answer the phone. Anyway, so when you think about integration, I need y'all to really think about it. There was not a single man living in an apartment was like, you know what? I'm gonna move around the clan. No,
right.
It was some goofy bitch telling a nigga, you want to marry me, you gotta move me around the white people, which created white flight. Reverse gentrification, right? White flight. Because they didn't want to live next to black women. Because black men weren't tripping on that shit. Black men kept the communities, right? So as you lost your best and brightest black men because some goofy bitch wanted to fuck the white neighbor, but nobody act like they know what I'm talking about. White men hate us. Not them bitches sucking white dick all the time. Anyway, so then you bring in female politicians and boomers. Boomers and bitches the same thing. They both act like Karen. And you put them in positions of authority, right? I'll give you a perfect example. When I was a kid in the late 1980s, so it was probably even more plentiful in the 70s. In the late 1980s, when I was a kid, I had to walk past 11 black-owned businesses from my house to elementary school. If I took that same walk from my parents' house to that same school location, I would pass one. And that's just an old man holding on. They don't even really fuck with his shop. So what? But in all the neighborhoods, you see Arabs own the gas stations and the liquor stores. In the 1980s, people from the community owned the liquor stores and gas stations in a community. You know what I'm saying? So what they do is they play the policy game. They find women, because black women hate men. I don't know why y'all don't think these bitches hate you. Black women hating black men as much as they do. They shut down all permits. You know what I'm saying? They won't hire you within human resources. Which is really your ops. They kill your baby, they steal your baby and put you on child support. They won't give you a living wage. That's your ops. Y'all keep blaming white supremacy, but that's y'all ops, right? I'm about to say Woods, yeah, right. 69 Woods. It's the last black owned business where my man used to sell a taco. So if you look at it in aggregate, man, all these things could be reversed If black men gave up on black women and held hands with white men, we could turn this shit around. If y'all try to bring these bitches with us, we all gonna be slaves.
I've said that what they are afraid of is that you have more in common with your fellow heterosexual man than you do all of these motherfucking shits that they're promoting at us. You know, you need to hold hand in with the rainbow or these transformers or, you know, what have you. And as long as you can keep this division or whatever, they doing this to us, whatever, and all this. And I know people will say, well, weren't you just talking about the Mexicans and Puerto Ricans? Aren't you hating on them or whatever? No, I'm telling you what the damn government said its damn self on who they're going to focus the attention on, you know, so you see the game that's being played.
Because they focus, here's a thing, and I don't know if y'all noticed, they focused on blacks, but black is women, gays, and felons. They still give a lot of attention to black women because they see black women as black men's overseer. They peep that, and you should keep reading that report. They was like, yo, black men is cool, but they bitch can check them. They looking for Big Mom. So we go.
Before chat GPT, you've heard me say this. These other gentlemen haven't. My auntie used to be a social worker. So I remember growing up in the 80s, going on her routes and her taking notes on the house and looking at things or whatever. You don't think that they didn't have some kind of aggregator taking those people who were boots on the ground notes, looking, okay, was there a man here, or was this or whatever, or what did these people say, or what are they covering for? Because, you know, it was times, rest in peace, my auntie would sometimes cover knowing a man was in the house in certain houses and things like this. So I'm agreeing with you. I'm just giving you the background and how they get their intel. And it's
I understand the intel, but I'm not talking intel, I'm talking culture. The same culture that put 8 Mexicans in a Ford Fiesta is the same culture where you can be having a shootout, and if you see a woman, y'all both sides will call a timeout so the old lady can cross the street.
Ever say that to the premium cartel, man? Like they don't, like they're fucking ruthless, man. Like there may have been some like old, like, you know, chivalry with, you know, back in the day, with, you know, between all races, but you know, that's out the window, man. Like, you know, warfare with gangs is fucking brutal, man.
Chivalry is out the window because women killed it, but it still doesn't change the fact that there's a woman worship. Go to all these black check Black YouTube. All motherfuckers talk about is, man, how can a black man and a black woman get back together? You want to get together with this bitch? Look, nigga, my mama died in April. I ain't cried yet, nigga. Shit. Look, I don't
my condolences. Hey, look, I appreciate y'all having me up. It's good chopping it up with you, Sir Tice, with LA was LA and then turning, and then my man Dirty Folks and Angry Snowman, man. Yo,
hey, did you send me an email, bro?
Hey, did that make sense?
No, not yet, not yet, Dirty Folks, but I am definitely gonna send you an email because I do need to chop it up with you, man.
Hey, real quick, before you bail, did that make some sense, or at least?
Oh yeah, man. It all makes sense. I'm taking in the information, and then what I do is I do the research on my own. It definitely makes sense, and then see what I come up with. But yeah, I appreciate that information, man. That's dope.
It was all true information. With all the attacks through your women. So, all the attacks is through your women. That's my point, bro. So the information is true, but it's all through the woman. So either you ditch the bitch and you keep it moving, or you die trying to save the bitch. Do you know why slavery lasted so long, bro? It didn't last because people know they were.
I mean,
it didn't last because people didn't know they were slaves. It lasted because I'm ready to escape, but mama good, and I don't want to leave mama. So I'd rather stay in slavery than leave my mom.
I've always said the toughest thing that a dude's got to do is say, damn it, I don't want to say this or whatever. But see, there it is, even with me. But he's got to defy his mother.
Yes. We in Western culture, we've been inundated to believe that, our mothers are impervious to scrutiny or any kind of accountability of their actions, and that we're supposed to protect them from themselves. And that is so far it is not producing very much fruit that is positive in this country.
No,
whose culture that comes from. It doesn't come from the European tradition. It doesn't come from the African tradition or the Asian tradition. It comes from a very specific tradition of a very specific group of people who have been kind of like hiding in the shadows, claiming to intermingle while actually manipulating things for their own benefit for thousands of years.
Yeah, we know who they are.
Yeah, I mean,
I agree with it.
It's becoming more
I just
widely
wanna-
known. Like when you mentioned that like the white man and the black man should team up. What the goal is that we,
The white man and the black
our
man would have
American
already figured
nation-
things out if it wasn't for women, putting that wrench in. Because look, dude, if you pay attention to what's going on, it's always women in every one of these conversations that want to bring up the racial dynamic and aspect of everything. They can't let it die. They can't leave it alone. There's got to be a racial dynamic to every fucking thing they talk about.
That's because there's a very specific group of people that racial issues like that are paramount. It's actually religious element. They're like the chosen people to be superior to everybody else, and so they think about that entirely.
Okay, wait. Let's say this. They are the chosen people in the book they wrote. That's why I changed my religion. I don't like that book. Everybody has their own religion. In Hindu, you know what I'm saying? It's the Buddhist, it's the whatever it is with the 8 arms. Like everybody has their own deity. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to accept that. That's one of the greatest things about America is you get to choose your God. Swashbuckling Scallywag said the weakest link are the ladies, but I totally disagree. The weakest link are men that listen to women with clothes on, because women can do nothing unless men enforce it. When you look at
all your phrases, and I know you're dead ass when you say them. That is my favorite of yours, and I've quoted you so many times. The women, gays, and felons, or whatever. That's also up there. But no. But real talk on what you
Well,
said.
you don't talk to women with clothes on.
Yeah. But it was. Damn it! I just lost. Thanks, Snowman. You made me forget.
I'm gonna just say this real quick so you can catch it. Look, this is what happened. When you look at race relations in America, all racial dynamics, the war started either over a woman, either whistling at a white woman or some black woman came with a mixed baby, so they lynched the town. Everything happened over a woman. This is what people miss about the race relations. It's the poor white trash, because ghetto black and trailer park white is the same culture.
That is
It's
a
different
fact.
race.
Well,
So
Thomas
it's the
Sowell
trash.
spoke on that. From an academic perspective, I know what I was going to say. What you said about, you had said something, I wish you could repeat it, but you had basically said something about the woman and this, and dudes can't get away.
Yeah, what it is it's women that are constantly bringing the racial aspect and dynamic to everything. Every time you see white men and black men having a productive conversation, there will always be a woman, be it white or black, that'll jump in there, throw a wrench in it, and they can't have a discussion without bringing race into the fucking picture.
Now, I'm glad you said exactly that way, and it's very funny that the very people that do that are the same ones that'll, don't take this the wrong way, Snowman, that'll be dealing with a bottom shelf Brad,
right?
But swear there's so much about
life.
Right. Damn it, Dirty, let me get this out because I remember it. Let me get this out. It's no different than when you're speaking. I don't want to use one of their cliche phrases because that's what they're really about anyway. But when you're speaking the truth, or you can back up what you say, they won't go into any of your arguments like, is that letter real? Or so what, he wrote the president, or this, nobody like Nixon anyway. They won't even say that. They'll say, you're saying blank talking points, whether it's Republican talking points, whether it's conservative talking points, whether it's this, that they will diminish
Whether it's pro-white, pro-black,
it.
whatever.
Right. When it's something that it's like there's some synergy between the 2 or 3 groups or whatever, right? Or more importantly, and this is my main point. 1, 2, 3. All 4 of you gentlemen, I guarantee, and I say gentlemen very loosely.
I am
no,
a
but real
gentleman.
talk. No, but real talk. I guarantee you this has happened to you all, and it's not even a long-winded story. You've had conversations, and you're dropping jewels and you're dropping knowledge. I don't care if they're white, black, Mexican, Venezuelan, you're doing this or whatever. So, yeah, got you. I believe that or whatever. Oh, no, honey. Honey, no. I was saying no. Hey, why don't you repeat what I just said or whatever? They're like, no. We were just, in other words, they're going to be the ones tucking their tail. Tell me if that not ever happened to you, which just proves my point, or not my point, your guys' point about how rude, dude, when they say women control the house or I got to check with my wife. The fuck you mean you got to check with your wife? I mean, yeah, out of courtesy, you'll be like, hey, I'm going to stay out with the boys or whatever. I'm letting you know I'm not asking you, but you got to, I haven't seen him in 2 weeks, and, get your ass fucking home. So, do y'all get what I'm saying, or am I just talking shit?
I get what you're saying. What you're saying is why I constantly say, man, y'all got to take y'all tolerology before I even give y'all the tribal codes. I say that all the time.
Got somebody I don't recognize their name, so I got to check first. What's up, Face Facts?
What's going on?
Good.
Is that one of your dudes?
So, but I
Dirty?
say that, yeah, it's one of my guys. Face
All
Facts
right.
good.
I just wanted to make sure we weren't getting, the old bomb since we had a good discussion going.
Face Facts, he good. He need a good convo. But that's why I say constantly, you got to take your tolerology before I teach y'all how to change your tribal designation. Because I refuse to get killed by a nigga with shit. You come out here, and I study America, and America has a lot of race wars, right? And they become pivot points of America, like legislation changes, all type of things change over these race wars. And then you say, what was the bottom of the war? A chick, right? So you look at a situation like color slavery, because remember, when America was first set up, everybody was an indentured servant, and even slaves were indentured servants, right? You could buy your way out with 7 years worth of wages. That's what they were called, slave wages. But people stayed slaves because they kept giving all their money to the girl who kept lying, saying Massa was grape juicing her, and she was really trying to have a mixed baby with good hair. But I digress.
Grapey. That's gravy.
So you look, and then this is the credit that I give white men. White men back then were not simps. Trailer park men were simps. And those simp trailer park men will kick off a whole war, a whole race riot, and then the strong white men that come through like, yo, y'all fighting over a chick? Man, stop this shit. We're gonna change legislation.
But no, to what Sir Tice was saying.
Are you familiar
what
with
Sir Tice was
story?
saying, though? I have been on multiple panels where what the example he gave was just that. I mean, hell, I was on Risky's channel one night where the girls on there they fell over because I made a statement about how I run my house, and they was like, that I guarantee you that ain't how your wife sees it. I said, do you want me to go bring my wife in here and have her tell you the same thing? And I did. I brought my wife in, and my wife sat down on camera and told them exactly what I said. Can't hear you, Sir Tice. You're unmuted. You're muted.
God damn it. I was dropping some fingers on what you had just said. Snowman, real quick, because Dirty was actually going into it. But let me show you guys something. So there's a reason this book has a cover on it. But if you can see this title, it says The Forgotten Cause of the Civil War, and it's by this author, okay? Forgotten Cause of the Civil War. And I'm just turning one page, two pages. If you see that, let me see if I can see if you can see that. Okay, what is a picture of? It's emancipated slaves, white and colored.
I was going to say there were some white people in that picture of slaves.
From Harper's Weekly,
Fairy?
1864. So what this is showing you, it's showing you. I'm not saying this is every slave plantation. I'm not saying this is all. But what this book talks about, and it's got things like I just saw it too. It's got things like let's see, hold on. I want to find the mulattoes. Well, you see that? It says what? This is actual bulletin. Now, this book came out 30 years ago. And if you look up this book on Amazon right now, it'll probably have a cost of $3,000 or $4,000 on it. And the reason why it's so high is that I didn't buy this. I didn't buy this for this. And let me be clear on this. Let me be clear on this. I'm not one of these dumb motherfuckers who, man, you just believe everything you read. No, I buy books mainly. I buy books mainly for their bibliography. Look at how damn thick this bibliography is of all the sourcing material that it had. That was the intriguing part. But basically,
I'll give you something to read. I'll give you something to read. Same time frame, right? Once again, everything is women's fault. Check this out. When slavery was over in 1960 and 1864, at that time,
right back, gentlemen.
At that time, you could buy a piece of land and build a house because men knew how to use their hands back then. And you would carry a girl over the threshold and be like, "Do you like it?" And she say, "Yeah." You carry her to the kitchen, put her down, be like, "This your house now. You my wife. Get to cook." There was no marriage license. The reason that marriage licenses exist and the reason there's a fee for a license is because so many of these, the white man was trying to grape juice me off through slavery. So many black women tried to marry white men after slavery was over that Karen was like, "George, you better do something." I got to use the voice. "George, you better do something." And goddamn it, man. And they created marriage licenses just so you would have to denote what your ethnic group was and pay a $1.50 fee or something. So the poor black people couldn't do it. Because think about it, black men were getting lynched for looking at white women. So black men weren't running. Black women were trying to marry white men at such a rapid rate that white women was like, no, just no. And black women got us the marriage license, and a black woman, Loving versus Virginia, got us out of it because black women's love for white peen is incredible. Pocahontas showed people how to get through the Appalachians for white peen. Elizabeth Key Stanton started chattel slavery for white peen. Like y'all don't know y'all American history. They don't teach y'all shit in school. Everything that y'all go through is all because black bitches want white peen. They never loved you, and that's y'all mama love you. But I'm telling you, so you look at a situation where
you realize, I don't know. Go ahead, finish your things. I got a question for you. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ask your question. Don't ask your question.
Is your goal okay? I'm not being man, you gotta soften your message, man. It's too brutal, man. I feel you, man. But you know how dudes grovel and shit when they hear the truth, right?
Okay.
But do you think people will buy? Bruh, I've known of you for 3 years. Hell, it was hard to convince me, but you got me over or whatever. Or you don't care. You're just gonna speak the truth and let whatever falls in the dartboard, right?
Pretty much.
I respect it. I respect it.
Here's the thing, bro. I'm not trying to convince everybody. I keep saying I only need 15 people for a charter. I gotta convince 15 men. Let's do something different. Because here's the thing. You don't really like black women. You have a black fetish. You know how I know? Because niggas like, I'm a passport, bro. Where you go? Where black bitches at? It's a fetish. Y'all don't have the same language, the same culture, the same God. They don't even know how to fry chicken. She just got black cool.
And look, man, let's not get mistaken here either, because they're looking for the same kind of black guys they chase after. They chase after the same white dudes that don't want them either.
Because women are not tribal loyal. They're not race loyal, gang loyal, frat loyal. They the fucking deacon's wife at the church, but the deacon was a vice lord. Like, they're not loyal to shit. Women are only loyal to her feelings and as faithful as her emotions.
They're loyal to their own survival. That's the only thing they have loyalty to.
Right. They're loyal to wherever they could go to get the most unearned benefits.
Women fuck
as far as what Dirty was saying, you know he's telling the truth. And even with the people who try to deny he's telling the truth, All you gotta do is look at their reaction.
LA
Look, bro,
says he
I'm
likes
not
white
saying.
chicks.
Look, bro, I don't care what a man likes as long as you like women. I'm proud of you. What I'm talking about is a cultural fetishy thing. It is horrible. The reason that black women are horrible and black communities are horrible because of black women is because they want the bottom 20%. All of y'all act like y'all special because you got a job. Man, shit, I got a job, nigga. I got 2 jobs in there. A podcast, I sell soap. Nigga was doing penny. I do a lot of shit. It don't make me special. You know what I'm saying? Fuck is just hustling. Y'all go through this shit for these goofy ass bitches who tell you ain't shit. What type of mother, sister, daughter, neighbor, lover tells you that you ain't shit? And ain't none of y'all shit. The people that raised you, the people that babysat you, the people you went to school with, act like they smarter than you, like y'all went in the same grade from K through
Bro, the
12.
older I got, the more my mom couldn't stand me, dude, because she said I looked and sounded just like my old
Like your
man.
father. Not only that, there was a study that one of the academics in this space did. I can't remember if it was T. Hassan Johnson or not, but he basically was able to, and I don't want to put this on him, so pardon me for even mentioning his name, but one of those guys. But it's true that these air quotes women learn this stuff way early. I mean, talking like at 9 years old, 8 years old. First thing you go, tell them they ain't shit. Question their manhood, and boy, do they graduate into into adulthood carrying those same things. Like, how would that come across? I mean, I've said some vehement things to people, but I would never think of that. That would come across my head of somebody
Well,
you dealing with. Let me be clear on that. Not a stranger.
right. Well, I can answer that. The
Go
the
ahead.
the three the black community, all of the black community's problems, we overcomplicate it because we don't want to deal with how simple it is. It's really only 3 things that cause all the issues in the black community. It's inferiority. Well, it's 2 things in women, 1 in men. The 2 things for women are inferiority complex and penis envy, and for men, it's Stockholm syndrome.
You know what?
There's a little bit of Napoleon syndrome mixed in with that too, though, that you missed.
No, that's only for the greats. Only the greats have Napoleon syndrome. Bro, I've always been like this. This ain't no social media thing. My friends, I had a friend of mine. I'm glad he didn't kill himself. I ain't talked to him in like 3 months. I'd be worried about him. So he decided that he was gonna fall in love off a girl off Facebook that he knew from high school, his high school crush, but he didn't date her in high school. So on Facebook, infatuation, right? He going back and forth to St. Louis from Chicago to visit her every weekend or every other weekend, right? But he can't keep a job. And the reason he can't keep a job is because she's constantly destabilizing him so that she can be in control. Like he got a CDL. She told him he couldn't be a truck driver because he might have holes in different area codes. So he quit that to be a CNA or whatever, the guys that lift the old people off the beds. But he couldn't keep a job because her job traveled, so she would make him go with her for little 2-week trips, which is just long enough to lose your job. She kept him destabilized, and she would beat on him apparently. But he wasn't telling us any of this. He would just come back and forth. So he went through this about 2 years. He came back home one day. He was crying. It was Fishbowl Friday. It was we call Don Julio the fishbowl, right? Because of where the bottle looked. It was Fishbowl Friday. So we all going out to drink tequila. Everybody on the block. It's summertime. He's crying on the corner, and all type of people are around him, hugging him, telling it's gonna be all right, whatever, whatever. We pull up. He come to me. He say, "Fam, she left me, man. She called me abusive. She said I beat her just like her baby daddies did, and she left me, man." And he was crying. He's like, "She broke my heart." I was like, "Nigga, fuck your heart." He's like, "What?" I was like, "Nigga, you crying over a bitch? Like, stupid bitch kept you broke. Bitch ain't do shit for you, nigga. You crying over a bitch that kept you down, nigga." Then I was like, "What happened?" And he was like, she was beating him up, and he grabbed her shoulders and shook her like, "Quit hitting me." And she started crying like talking about he rattled her neck or some shit. I was like, "Nigga, you fell for that shit. You should have stomped the motherfucking head if you gonna get accused of." Bro, I was wilding. He was looking at me like I was crazy. He come to me 2 weeks later. He said, "Man, fam." He said, "I was thinking about committing suicide over this girl." He said, and all I heard in my head was, "Nigga, fuck your heart." I was like,
Nice.
You
That
know,
kid should have got
I've heard so many stories like that, man. What? Similar stories, man. Like in the military, man. Like my time in the army, like there's a whole bunch of people who were at crazy shit stories like that, man. But yeah,
he
you
was
hear
fresh
that
home from the
those
army.
like dear John, dear Jane, dear Johnny, fucking, letters from being deployed and shit. But it happens, man. Like it's a fact of life. But not to rewind a little bit, but the immigrants that were coming into the United States and shit. I listen to a lot of pro-black like FBA channels and all that, and they're griping about them being the quote unquote buffer class and shit. Replacing them quote unquote genociding them. I'm like, you did that to your fucking self, man. Like, you didn't pick up the fucking opportunity that you had, and someone else is running with the opportunity that you failed to use. But to Sir Tice, I want to thank you for bringing up the information. That information was enlightening to me, and I didn't know about that. So thank you for that.
Hey, respect due. I'll let somebody else take the mic. But yeah, respect.
Yeah, I'm gonna go because he said he mentioned the pro wax, so I'm triggered now. You know what the real
I ain't a pro black man. I ain't pro black man.
No,
I
know.
listen to it for the opposite side, man. Getting two sides of the
So I have a
fucking story, man.
how does one become a professional black? I haven't gotten paid for that black shit, man. That's why I quit that shit and came something else. How do you become a professional black? I've been curious about this for a while.
Pick
You
me.
get paid in
I'd love to
pussy?
answer that.
Like,
No,
He said, face
tell
facts
you-
said, pick me, pick me.
Wait a minute.
I'll tell you how. I'll tell you how
I'm
you
not
become
an
a professional
asshole,
pro black.
Tula.
I'll tell you how. You gotta be doing good enough in life you gotta be doing just good enough to not qualify for welfare, but not good enough that you don't need a woman to help pay your rent.
I'll accept that. That
Talking about
makes
like Al
perfect sense to
Sharpton.
me.
all right. All right.
Well,
but yeah, what
I'll
I was
accept
gonna
that
say
answer.
about the pro wax, what I was gonna say about the pro wax is, you know what the only issue is with their movement? The only issue with their movement is that it's
Marxism
matriarchal.
and everything else.
Well, it's matriarchal, and what it is they're basically spinning it. It's a hamster wheel, because you know what the real issue with reparations is?
It's
It's
economically suicidal.
No, it's not even that, because it's just going to bring you to the same result. What's going to all reparations is lump sum welfare. Instead of getting it over the course of 4 or 5 generations, they want it in an upfront payment.
Well, wouldn't that kind of give you an excuse to
It's
cut
my
out all
money
other
and I want
welfare?
it now. Call J.G. Wentworth.
Yeah,
here's the thing.
But
Here's
if
the
you give
thing.
it to them, it's not going to solve the problem. It's just going to create a bigger problem.
Yeah, but ultimately, if you go ahead and give it to them, you can cut off all other welfare, and when they squander that, you can let natural eugenics take its place.
I don't know. A lot of white women on welfare. Here's the thing, though.
I mean, let eugenics deal with them too. They're a burden.
I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. Here's the thing. I watched how people blew those PPP loans. So
exactly,
I couldn't even get approved for one.
I'm still waiting on the stimulus. They told me I made too much to get a stimulus.
Not white, get reparations. Yeah, man, it'd be like that. I fuck around, got myself audited. But the audit actually helped me out because now I can still attend. Here's the thing. Go ahead.
So I used to not really like rich men north of Richmond, and then I started a really good job, and I got like $500 taken out in taxes, and I'm like, I understand the song now. Like,
you know what though?
It's fucking crazy.
Here's the thing, man. Here's the thing, and it's getting worse because women suck. They really are bad people. And nobody wants to acknowledge that because coochie is delicious. But I always acknowledge coochie is delicious, but nobody acknowledges they're horrible people with great product.
Horrible
Look at
people with
the
great.
new
They're,
thing.
they're the best dope dealers on the planet.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Do you
They got
blame them? They're
shooters.
sitting on a gold mine.
They're not sitting on a gold mine. They're sitting on.
No, they're
Okay.
squandering away their gold mine is what they're doing.
Because it's not even a gold mine. They don't care about their body. You care about their body. They put everything in their
Yeah,
body.
but they make
Shower
shit
heads.
ton. A lot. Some of them bitches make a shit ton of money for just mediocre pussy.
Because
it's because they use it wrong. That's
no. It's because men don't follow the salary cap. Men give arbitrary.
It's because
money.
a lot of men are fucking simps.
Right.
It's
Men give
because
arbitrary
men care too much about chasing the box. Look, Sir Tice, this is something that I've been telling Dirty since I met him. Okay, all right, and this is the one thing that I've noticed from traveling these YouTube spaces and being in the quote unquote black YouTube streets of America. All right, there's two complete differences about poor white men and poor black men. Black men from the hood and white men from the trailer. All right. Black men from the hood, they chase box. That's always on their mind. Box comes number one. Whereas white men from the trailer park, even though they know they're poor, they're still trying to chase some kind of power.
That's true. But here's the thing with that.
And they put box second to wanting to have that power.
Yeah, but they'll still do some stupid shit over pussy. Like, look at that one retard that killed a man over sending emojis to his girlfriend.
Look, I'm not saying that there aren't those out there, but the vast majority that's what it is. That's the difference right there.
Bro, you really think it's poor black men making these OnlyFans hoes rich? That is
no.
poor.
That's true. No, that's not what he's saying. What he's basically saying is the only thing he left out of his point was he neglected to mention what the currency was. What happens is poor black men know that they can negotiate with pandering. Poor white men know that they have to negotiate with some sort of resource.
And all
which
I'm
is
telling
money,
people
which
is
is why
I make a valid point there too, Face Facts. I did.
That is.
I didn't even think about that aspect of it.
But here's the thing.
Dirty. Let me say this because I want you to go on the rant. Explain that sports analogy you used about the salary cap wrong in your answer. Go ahead.
Salary cap. Okay, so if somebody came out with an arbitrary number of $40, it wasn't me. Everybody think it was me. I didn't start that. I would have said 20 because 2 bills, that's sloppy. I would have said 5. Really brought it back to 1989 crack prices, but I digress. So once you have a cap, that's the cap. Like, how many times have y'all heard me say, man, I paid 2 tacos? You know what girls say? I love tacos. Goddamn right. I love tacos too. So now you fucking me for tacos. Another man to see her and be like, oh my God, I'm so much a better man than Dirty because everybody want to be the better man. Man, I'll give you $400. I love $400. And then, goddamn it, what's she gonna spend a $400? A bag and some tacos. And you could have just got some tacos and a bag because girls don't want money. They just want stuff. So you look at it and you have guys that give they just arbitrarily give money. I don't understand OnlyFans because I don't understand paying $6 a month when Pornhub is free. I just don't understand.
You said $6? You said $6? I think it's like
however much.
Well, see, on OnlyFans, the girls will moan your name.
I can pretend the girl's moaning my name.
Let me tell you something. This is a true story.
I have a very highly active imagination, sir.
I prefer she doesn't know my name.
There you go.
Hold a second before you say. Let me say something real quick. So, I have grappled my mind around like, why do dudes do this, or why are dudes always going to titty bars and all this when you got lesser dudes that get it for free? What the fuck, And it made me figure out some dudes are lazy, some dudes, for whatever reason, whether they pedestalize these females or whether they're intimidated by them, in their mind, they've created this psychosis that they can't get those type of females no other way. So OnlyFans, I guess, gives them the person, like the brother who just said they can say their name or whatever. that gives them the personal effect. That's the only way I can rationalize it.
Yeah,
It
but
makes
see,
You know
wouldn't
what?
society be better off with those type of men?
No, but here's the thing. Because I got two stories, but I'm gonna do the second story first because Sir Tice just said something. So once upon a time, me and my friend B, we go to Deja Vu's. It's a strip club. We go to Deja Vu's at like 12:30 in the afternoon
I know where
because
that
they got
strip club's at.
25-cent wings. You understand me? For lunch special, they got 25-cent wings. So we go in the club to have lunch, right? And see the girls. So nobody's in there because it's 12:30 in the afternoon, right? So nobody's in there. It's like maybe 6 patrons and like 4 girls dance. And we've been eating our wings, 25-cent wings, 50-cent beer. It was a great deal, man. I still stand on that. But I'm realizing after we there for like 20 minutes that nobody has approached us. Right? So I get mad at some point and I put $1,000 in 20 and fanned it across the table. I was like, yo, they not coming. I left the money out. Like, look, a bitch can come and just grab a dub, nigga, because I want to see somebody come serve us, bro. They ain't even come. I left the money out like 10 minutes. I put my money back in my pocket. So I go back to the because once again, nobody was serving us. So I got to go back to the bar to order some more hot wings, right? Because I got $3 for me and my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I go and I stop a girl and I was like, yo, mom, why ain't nobody coming and dance with us? And this is exactly what she said.
I know y'all get pussy. We dance for men that we know can't get pussy. We ain't gonna waste our time dancing with niggas that know they can get pussy.
And I respected the logic, but shorty, we the only motherfucker. It's only 6 people in here, and we 2 of them. Like, goddamn, like.
Yeah,
Flip
that's
side.
because they was working. That's because they was working. They slide you the number on the way out.
No, but I think it makes deeper sense even more. Not to not acknowledge what you just said, bruh. They're like, we can't keep draining them because this is all a game for us. These dudes will read right through us or whatever real quick. So why waste our time? This is their logic. Okay,
Right.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
And I agree with you, and that's where I was gonna go with it. What I was gonna say is this is the mistake that men make. And I noticed that they may always make this mistake when they have the talking points in the red pill space, talking about how much money a man should make. To a woman, how much money you make is secondary. Her primary concern is how much money she can get out of you. If you're a man that only makes 50,000 and this woman knows that she could get all 45,000 out of you, she would quicker go with that dude than a guy that makes 100,000 that she could only get 20 out of.
There's that, and she'll bring that money back to the dude.
That was bars.
Well, here's the flip side. Here's my problem. Before OnlyFans, remember they used to have live chat like on the porn thing. I guess you pay $1. I don't know how much it costs because I don't pay shit. But it'd be like live
Yeah, I
chat.
remember what was that Google or Yahoo chat and shit like that.
Oh, not Yahoo chat. It'd be on a porn site, but you can get girls to touch themselves for you. Like it's a membership. I don't know how it works, but I know I was in I was on my Sir Tight shit back then. I was just traveling this beautiful nation. I was in Louisville, Kentucky, on my way to the Kentucky Derby. And I'm in this hotel room with this girl who grew up in she grew up in Memphis, but she stayed in Louisville or Lexington or one of them. But anyway, I digress. So we in a hotel, she pulled out a laptop and she was like, I got an alert. Somebody want a live show. She's like, do you mind if I masturbate on camera real quick before we go to the derby? I'm like, well, shit, get your money. Cause I ain't paying for shit, my nigga. I ain't paying nothing. I'm like, do what you gotta do, shorty. So she out there, you know what I'm saying? And then she had a little same thing I got. She had a, you know what I'm saying, a little earpiece, but it had the mic on it, and she plugged it to her laptop, and she like got the laptop camera and screen and stuff, whatever. And then she was like, do you want to see me? Get whatever she said, basically have sex. And I guess dude was like, yeah. She asked me, she was like, yo, would you hit me from the back on camera? I was like, do I get a cut? She was like, basically, she said she'll buy me some tacos. She didn't say tacos, but she was like, she'll give me an elephant
She
ear.
told you no.
Basically. But when I found out how
She
much
said
she
you
got,
should feel lucky I letting you hit this shit from the back.
I ain't. I'm supposed to fuck, nigga. If I can't get it, I'll take it, nigga. Either we gonna fuck or I'm gonna fuck. I don't care about that shit. But she wouldn't even get that much money. Like them girls don't even get that much money. They get like $30, something like that. Like, sure, you need to keep that. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's
Nah, man, I still want my 20% of that $30.
You know what I'm saying? She paid for the room. She paid for the gas. I made her pay
I
for
don't
everything.
care.
I
I don't give a shit, dude. She needs to keep paying.
I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that. Now you make me feel bad. Like my pimp hand wasn't strong enough. Like I let the
It
grip.
wasn't, man. It was not strong enough, man. You use more like
gotta
that
remember.
busted. Use more, dude. It sounds like you was acting more like that busted down pimping next Friday, dude.
Sounds a little bit like
gotta be
fixed
careful with that
dependency
too.
syndrome.
Yeah, you gotta be careful because women don't pay; they make deposits. If a woman is willing to give you her money, she's going to expect a return on that investment in
That's
some
the
form
nature
or
of life.
fashion.
That's the nature of life. But to say you either pay on the front end or pay on the back end, I get that. What I am saying to you, sir, is no. Look,
I feel like y'all giving them bitches too much credit. Women are stupid and make bad decisions.
I'm trying to
No.
tell you, and I try my best to be a bad decision all the time. I'm this toxic all the time. You know what I'm saying? Because I know
Shout out
that.
to
Look,
Dirty
here's my
Folks and his toxicity.
girls don't like other girls. So why would I like girls? I'm supposed to like you and you don't like you? That's
Hey, Dirty.
asinine.
I gotta ask you a question. It's just conditioner or shampoo?
Basically,
That's your
what you
question.
were saying is like your rudeness is a glitch. It isn't a glitch; it's a feature.
Right. You know you gotta handle women when you want to implement them in your life. If you have children, you can understand this analogy. And Dirty Folks deals with toddlers, so you can also understand it.
Yup, and I have a
You ever
bunch of kids
notice?
at home.
Right. And what do you usually do? Like, if you know it's going to be one of those days, like on a Saturday, where the kids are going to get up and they're going to be running around, rather than let them tear up the whole house, you usually section off a little area for them to destroy. That's basically what you have to do with women, especially when it comes to your money.
No, not just your every aspect of her life must be
No,
compartmentalized.
I said especially your money.
You said especially, and I'm giving you that, but I'm saying I would even say your life, like pillow talking, reckless pillow talking, kills so many people. You need to have her compartmentalize every spot of your life. She is a piece of your life, and she may be a valuable piece. She very well may be, but she is a
Yeah.
piece, and you keep her right there. You know how you got those people who don't like their food to touch? Like you got to be like that. Like don't let her touch other areas because here's the thing about women.
You know how on a
And
tool belt you got a special spot for every tool? That bitch is
another
a
good
hammer.
analogy.
Hang her up on the pegboard. Everything
Man,
has
another
its
good
place.
analogy. Because here's the thing with women: you can give women 90% of whatever she wants, and she will fight you for that 10%. They have no boundaries, not naturally. You have
It
to
isn't.
give them
They
your
don't
time.
have no fucking impulse. They don't have no impulse control, dude. Is what it is.
No
Right,
emergency
that
brake.
too. And listen, we shouldn't be giving this
too.
out for free, but because I fuck with Dirty Folks and the Angry Snowman, I'm gonna get this for free anyway. You gotta. How could I say this?
You got
Say it
like
the only
awesome
way it
analogy.
can be
Awesome
said.
analogy.
Face facts.
Man, just spit it out, man. Why y'all come over here stuttering? Do I stutter when I come on y'all shit? No, I don't. Y'all be mad at me though, like you gonna get me demonetized. But I'm sorry, but say it, nigga. Shoot the J, shoot it.
You want you could do so you do you could you want.
Oh,
No
now
lies. That used to be me back
somebody
in
hit
the
the
day.
mute. But now I'm here's what it is, right? When you dealing with women, you gotta tell them public information like it's a secret.
Dude, I understand what you're saying, but you can't tell a woman a secret.
No, that's what I'm saying. You tell her stuff. You only tell her what you're willing to have the whole world know, but tell it to her
Facts.
like it's a secret that only she knows.
Facts.
I ain't telling her that.
Because
You know
look,
why?
let's be real. It's very rare to find a woman that doesn't go and air your
Treat
fucking
women
your
like
dirty
the
laundry.
police.
Yeah, it's
Keep
very
your
rare
tongue
you'll
in
find a
bark.
woman that doesn't go out and air your dirty laundry to your relationship out to everybody but you.
Don't
Right.
even tell them
you
bitches what is
only
public.
tell you only tell her what you want the public to know. You get what I'm saying? Like if it's something that you want, like if you're promoting a business and you want that business to take off, you tell her about it. But you tell it to her like she's gonna be the only one to know. That's free marketing and PR. By the
Right.
end of the week, that shit'll be all over the place.
That's
So for situations like that.
all right. Well, I got a different spin on that. I understand why you said what you said, but if we really talking about them like they're toddlers and they are, you tell somebody else and let them ear hustle you and act like it's a secret you telling somebody else, and then they'll really spread it. I don't tell them shit, but I don't say nothing around them. I don't want them to know. It's like when you have a 13-year-old son, and this, you know what I'm saying? Even though my white pookie friend here has a bunch of kids, he don't get to raise them. So he got an 8-year-old. This is game for you for later. You can't coach your adolescent son. You can't teach your adolescent son. Peer pressure is stronger than parental pressure at that point. But you are the father that all your kids' friends will come talk to because they do want parental advice, just not from their parent. That's just the nature of life, right?
Right.
So you tell your son's best friend, yo, if you want to be on the football team, this is what you got to do. But you act like you're talking to him, but your son hear it. So now your son thinking like, oh, okay, because now his friend is gonna be like, you know, your dad said you got to make sharp turns and good cuts. Like he'll be your advocate. Like you don't. What he's saying that a woman to do if you talk to her, I don't know if that's true or not. But I know if she hears you say it to somebody else, it's definitely true. But my thing is, I don't worry about the woman. I worry about them because women they have low comprehension skills. They gonna make up shit anyway. Whatever they story. When is the last time you heard a girl say she has a great man? Like my husband's phenomenal.
My wife says that all the time.
And you a piece of shit.
I
So she
can't
must really
say
love
anything
you.
because I'm not married. So
You can be a phenomenal man 360 days a year. But those 5 days, they're not even consecutive. Those 5 days that you aren't, that'll be the story 5 times a year to her friend.
A woman won't say that her man is phenomenal, but if you break up and refuse to get back with her, you can tell how good the man was by how often she implies that he must have a new bitch.
I agree with that. That's how I know I ain't shit.
Wait, what was that now? What was that?
You can judge her ex man based on how much
great
she
a
wants
great
him
a
back.
man he was just by how much he bitches about him having a new bitch.
Even if he doesn't have one.
Not only that, you can know
or by how much she tries to
little
meddle in his new relationship if they have a kid.
that is true. Until she finds somebody new, she just don't want to see. Women never want to see you happy. They're in a perpetual state of unhappiness. They're happy being unhappy, and I'm happy to keep them there.
That's their happy place.
Well, no. They get happy by destroying the happiness of men.
Right. They're happy seeing other things unhappy. They're happy with withered roses. I know that girls don't like me based on the things that girls offer me. Right. So if they offer me sex in 15 minutes and then the next day be like, I gotta use the voice.
I got 2 other friends. I told them about the penis. They want to have a foursome. You with it?
And I'm like, hell yeah, I'm with it. I ain't shit. Right. There is a guy who's been pursuing her for 6 months, paying her light bills, taking her on dates. I know because I hear about him. I did never say girls weren't stupid. Never have you heard me say that. I just
I said he was stupid.
You know what? These fucking red pill fucking content creators stupid. They be like, oh, you got to get to know a woman. Get to know her for what? So you hear about a story about childhood great, what she want to be when she grow up. That them how last boyfriend was abusive. All the stories start alike. I don't care about a story. I heard them.
You gotta vet them. You gotta vet them though. All right.
How do you vet whether or not a woman's going to turn out to be a fucking asshole or not?
You can't vet that. What's going to happen? What's going to happen is the system is still the system, and they know they can use it. It's like
Right. I
stepping in a
mean,
bear trap. Oh, the first time I
I'm just
stepped on
saying
a
to that.
bear
That's
trap, it didn't go
every
off.
time
All
we
you gotta
have
do
these.
is just tell them hoes you don't care.
No, I'm just saying, man. Every time we
They
have
know
these
you care.
conversations, there's always that one fucking asshole out there. We got to learn how to vet your women. How the dude? There's no way in hell that you, unless you're a fucking fortune teller that can actually tell people's fortunes, you're never going to know.
I think
That's
what
not
they're
my
trying
problem
to
with
say is you got to know how to be a vet to your women.
it. They ain't even saying that.
Or you just need to
But
know.
You got,
Shout out
you know,
to
I
well,
think
shout
we need
out
to
to
go
the hood
back to
servant.
the-
Hold on, shout out to the hood servative, because really, in all honesty, you got to know how to properly oppress your woman.
Yeah, no, you got to go back to the 1800s. You got to know when to put them down.
Oh, that shit from me. Train your toddler. This is my problem with it. My problem isn't even the vet thing, right? Because as an employer, you got to interview future employee. You don't know if they're gonna show up at work on time because girls interview well. But what I hate is if if she doesn't work out for me, I need to choose better. If I don't work out for her, then I change. Nah, bitch, I ain't changed.
I got a legitimate question about all this. Wouldn't a simple solution be, if you're in a relationship, even if if it involves any actual commitment or financial exchange, write up a contract?
No, and don't and stop using the R word.
Hey, shout out to Prime, man.
Legally binding, like prenups. Or
Hey,
something.
what's going on with y'all? I see y'all talking about some good shit. These late nights.
Holy shit, we even got the chaotic truth up in the house.
CT, what's happening?
Dude, we got all kinds of important people popping up here tonight, dirty folks. What the fuck are we doing wrong? Right?
Shit,
y'all
on.
doing something wrong, man. We made it to invite.
Hey,
no
shout
more
out
Fight
to everybody that's
Club.
come through so far too, man. And everybody new coming through. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe and share. Help get us out there in the algorithm. And if you feel so inclined, man, don't be afraid to hit that super chat button or the cash apps. Both me and Dirty Folks cash apps are pinned at the top of the chat.
Yeah, let me make sure I ain't missed nobody. I just said that shit. I don't see no alerts. I believe in contracts, right? Because I believe in giving my toddler something to aspire to, right? But with that being said, that would have to be a normalized behavior. Like once again, like the salary cap, every man would have to do it in order for it to be a thing, right? And since men in general, they just looking for a hug they never got from their mom, it makes it very difficult to do something without a cultural norm. You know what I'm saying? It's just not feasible, but it makes sense because here's the thing, because girls are thieves. They steal everything, man. They steal your money. They steal your kids. They steal your patience.
They steal your peace.
So there should be some penalty for that, but there's not. You know what I'm saying? Because the way that things are set up. But it is what it is.
So, I
and
mean,
that's always the $1 million question. Everybody wants to
think
know how to circumvent that.
you don't think a contract would fix that, though? You don't think even without a cultural norm that you could be the trendsetter and start that and have like legitimate terms for both parties, expectations for both parties?
I believe that both men and women need relationship courses. I believe
you right
that
on that. That's facts.
As much as these chicks love to go to college, but they still can't read or count with their degree. And somehow they end up with a talking job, social services, psychiatrist, counselor, some goofy shit that you could have had without a degree. As much as they like to study the employee handbook, I believe they need a relationship handbook. I also believe that relationships will be better, even if men believe in the vetting and all that shit, it would be better if women only got relationship advice from men, because women don't know how to maintain relationships. A woman that listens to another woman will forever be lost.
Hey, thanks for coming through, LA.
Damn.
Yo, Dirty, I did want to ask a question though, right? As far as the contract, because I think you're right with the contract as far as the contracts are concerned. but a contract is only is only as good as the enforcement mechanism that goes along with the contract. So even if you get them under the contract, the problem is that the current system limits your ability to enforce that contract.
The default system takes away your T. I agree. I don't necessarily believe that you've ever been part of a system that works for you. You've been part of the default system. Everybody who has a system, it works for them. Mormons, Amish, the tiny hats. You can't even say their name because they got the system so good. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't think. I know that black men. I hate that dirty that angry snowman be right sometimes. I hate that shit. But I think that black
I know you
men.
do.
I know you know I do. Fucking heathen. But I believe black men in particular and liberal
Fucking
men.
criminal.
Hey man, look, I ain't got no parole officer.
It's
it's not a
funny you
crime.
called him a heathen.
Don't go to jail.
Hey,
But
dirty, just call him French.
Fuck you, you dirty foot fucking Catholic piece of shit.
God damn. But anyway, my only point was I believe that liberal men in general and black men in particular are afraid of authority. They're afraid of power, and they're afraid of people that look like them that try to achieve power. I truly believe that. That's why you call all authority figures the man, the system. Like it's always a default, like less than, but that's a mental thing. Because black women talk that shit, but then they take those positions, while black men won't even take the positions because they don't
I'm
want to be
glad.
called.
Hey, real quick, man. Shout out to Sir Tice with that $5 ball he just hit us with, man. Appreciate you, sir.
No, thanks for the.
Who's your motherfucker, Jerry? You, my motherfucker! What you gonna do, Jerry? Show me the money!
I haven't seen that scene in years.
I'm gonna assume
you just dropped a bomb, Dirty, when you said it because I've been falling asleep. But when you had said basically, I'll say this, even at a simpler level, I don't think many people know how to deal with freedom.
They don't. Not real freedom, Sir Tyson. Most people don't even want real freedom. Real freedom means that you're responsible for the outcome of your life, and nobody else holds responsibility but you. Your success or your failure solely it exists on what you do to make yourself succeed or fail. And most people don't want that. They want that safety net. They want someone to fall back on and protect them from themselves.
So you want this country? People want this country to be socialist country. That's what you're saying.
Absolutely, they do.
Yeah. And you got to take it one step further, right? I agree with everything he said. The only thing I'm going to add is not only are they afraid to do it for themselves, they don't want you to be able to do it because they know they can't. They're more afraid of you achieving freedom and living on your own terms.
I agree with that. Somebody got to snitch the bass up. But I don't believe that they want communism. I believe women want communism. I totally believe women want communism because they think it's equality.
Well, why wouldn't most of these men want communism when they're feminist as fuck?
I don't think that they don't.
You got to remember, they want socialism. They don't want communism.
Yeah, socialism, not communism.
But you get communism because socialism breaks down and doesn't work.
Exactly, but socialism is an intersection. Hold on a second. Socialism is an intersection of communism, but I don't think none of them will admit that they like these things or that they want these things. But when you look at what the things that they want, or whatever, it's everything that they think that communism, socialism, Marxism, whatever you want to call it, is sold as. I'm going to refer, you know, they think,
but
oh, wow,
that's not what they want.
You know, I got to go to bed, fellas.
I agree with that.
Hey, thanks for coming through, Sir Tice. We greatly appreciate your
Yeah, definitely.
Here's what they don't. They're fighting for socialism and communism because they don't understand what words mean. That's not what they want. They want a king. That's why they don't know who their local politician is, but they always know who the president is. They want a king, but they want the opportunity to choose their king. And that's not how kings are made. Kings are made from war. Warlords become kings. Barons become kings. You don't get to vote for you who's going to be your king. They want a democratic king, and that's just not how. It's not how America works.
Right side of Floyd
So
asks who he says who's voting red next year. I don't think that the answer is as simple as blue and red anymore.
Yeah,
I
they're
really
even
don't.
starting to take. They're even starting to take the designation off some of the ballots. Like in New York this year, they took off Democrat and Republican. Like, so you couldn't even tell who was who. They just had the name of the person.
Well, Hamp actually asked a really good question on his panel. I think it was this morning or yesterday morning, when he asked, "Do you think that the black community walking away from the Democratic Party is going to actually fix it?"
Black
black
women are
people
never
aren't
going to
walking
walk
away from
away.
the Democrat.
Black women and their
Yeah,
mother
black
raised
people
males are
aren't.
never
Well,
going to
I
walk
guess
away
technically
from
black people are.
the Democrat.
Men
Great
are walking
question
away from
though,
it.
for real.
Yeah, black people aren't. Men are. The women, gays, and
Right.
felons, they still voting that way.
Yeah, but
Men
is that
are,
actually but
but
is
they're
that
afraid.
actually going to help fix the problem?
No.
Um,
That's
We
why they came
don't.
up with.
We
That's why
need.
they came up. That's why they have mail-in ballots. They were already prepared for that if it did happen.
So I believe that we need to have our own type situation, maybe independent, because either party doesn't work for us. Neither party. We need to. I don't know.
I don't
I
even
think
think that.
independent.
I think that there's a whole swath of men in this country
I
that
don't think.
need a party that represents the men in this country, because most men that actually stand on their square and live with a purpose, they don't have anybody that actually represents them.
The problem is it's not
And
monetizable
you know
like it
what's so
is
crazy?
to pander to dysfunctional women.
But it
Go ahead, you
is.
got it,
Okay,
Dirty.
here's the thing. But I'll tell you how it is though. It's not in the same form. This is how it works. Politics is the business of business. What the liberals do is make it the business of social service and social interest. But that's social interest doesn't fix the pothole industry, right? Social interest creates tax funded jobs, but it doesn't create commerce that you have to tax for the socialism. You understand what I'm saying? There- There's a way to do it, but and Donald Trump is kind of showing people the way. Like, yo, we want somebody in charge that can run the corporation of America or the corporation of whatever. Like, people are getting away from that. Here's what here's what women in general, well, women in particular, but liberals don't understand. A guy like me who like fuck y'all, I still will protect y'all because I have
I'm
to
not.
create. No, well, not directly, because I have to create order, and the protection is in the order, right? 90% of protection is prevention. Order prevents you from doing the dumb shit that will destroy commune. You understand what I'm saying? You'll be safer and happier, after the 90 days that you realize that you're a slave. After that, and you fall into this plantation lifestyle, you will be happier, you know what I'm saying, as a slave with a Birkin bag than you would out here trying to twerk for cash. For every girl who makes it on OnlyFans, it's the law averages for everything, right? Everybody that play basketball not gonna make it to the pros. Only 3,000 people total have ever played in the NBA, right? Everybody not gonna make it. Well, I got a well, I this news. I know a girl who was an OnlyFans model. She said her whole career she made $17 in 6 months. Everybody not gonna make it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's like everybody thinking they're going to be a YouTube content creator and then find out real fast that not everybody has the ability to get on here and talk.
Right. And say something that people want to listen to that make them either evoke an emotion, whether they agree or
Right.
disagree. You know what I'm saying? It's just different. So you're looking at all these women are poor. There's only 100. Well, I did the study for just black women. I don't know how many women in general. There's only 118,000 black women that make 100,000 a year, but it's a lot of them that live $100,000 a year lifestyle because they say silly shit like, "I need $300 for a date." For what? This my date was only gonna be $6.
Shit, that's more than
$11.
I spend. Fucking
Man,
$1.25, dude. It's $1.25 tree.
man, $6, bro,
Honestly,
because I got 2 tacos.
Dude, you can spend $2.50 and get a Lunchable and a bottled water. That's more than good enough.
yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah, and I'll even break that 100,000 down for you, right? A woman needs to actually make 145,000 to live like she makes 100,000, and that's not that's not even counting. That's not even factoring for if she lives in a metropolis like a California, New York, or Miami, because now that 100,000
right
is like basically broken all the way down to 75 because of the cost of living. A man, however, a man that makes 80,000 in a major market like a New York or California, as long as he doesn't, allow a toddler to attach themselves to him, can live like he makes 100 on 80. If he's single, has no children.
That's an interesting breakdown. Well, I definitely have to look into that.
Well,
Hey, Austin Malice
I
said she
think
thinks
where
she
he's
need more
getting
men
his
running for all
synopsis from is
branches.
most of the time men are able to live with less than women. They know how to live well under their means. That they don't have to. A lot of men don't have to show out, and live this extravagant life just to please his buddies or whatnot. Because honestly, I don't give a shit what any of my homeboys think about how I live. I really don't. I give 2 shits and 0 fucks.
Right, and also where my synopsis comes from, as a man, you're able to, I guess, do what I always call concentration spending. If you got it in your mind that you want to get a sports car, okay, you won't go to the club this year. You won't, take a frivolous vacation, and you won't spend money on women. You'll spend this whole year to stack the money and get the car. Women, however, want to do all those things simultaneously, and they don't have the resources to do it.
Right. Yeah, because actually now you bring it up, I'm actively saving money as we speak so I can get a new motorcycle next year.
But that's what men do. So even we all have something that we're saving toward. We all do. I guarantee you. I don't care if it's a new hat. We all have allocations. There's a women live under the it'll turn out all right for me philosophy, right? Like the amount of women that I've met that will get a $350 hairstyle and then 4 days later be like, "Yo, I'm 200 short on my rent because you give it to me," and I'm like, "Yo, short, you're gonna be homeless because I just watched you blow your rent."
Right.
You know,
He said you're gonna be homeless. Sorry.
like I could see if I didn't like you weren't like pick me up from the salon. Like I just watched you like 350 for that shit, and I'm finna fuck. Now I gotta fuck you with your head across the side of the bed. I'm uncomfortable. It wasn't even a good fuck for $350, and now you 200 short on your rent. No,
Damn, that's rough business. It wasn't even a good fuck.
That's why I go after natural women. Shit, I ain't gonna lie.
But see,
Natural women just look better, dude.
I'm not saying they don't look better, but natural women have their own. Here's the thing about natural women. More times than not, natural women are natural in all ways. So they got a lot of natural kids or a lot of natural. Even if they don't have a lot of kids, their habits are more expensive. And I'll tell you,
I was never one of them guys when I was single that was able to date a woman with kids. I couldn't do it.
Man, shit, man, it's hard to find.
I was able to after I had one.
Now, see, it was me actually having one that made it difficult for me to.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, because I wasn't able to show the same kind of love and affection for someone else's kid that I could give for my own, and I didn't think that was right. So I never messed with someone that had kids.
I respect that. I'll say this though: the natural people pay as much money as the unnatural. Unnatural sounds weird, but you know what I mean. The cosmetic people, because the natural lifestyle is so artificially expensive, bro. Shit just expensive. It's weird. Like it shouldn't cost me less for a 2 liter of soda than it does for 12 ounces of water. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just weird.
Yeah, because that's capital spread. Because They know when you buy the stuff that's ultimately bad for you, they're gonna recoup the money on diabetes medication later. That's why they make it more expensive, because that's like you selling. You sell 10 products, but if you buy product A, you only have to buy product A. But if I sell you product B, you need product B, C, and D.
Right? They ain't selling you the cure; they're just selling you the medicine.
Right. I mean, even cars are like that. Remember when cars used to last forever? You can run through a wall and still hit reverse.
Yeah, the new car smell lasts about 30 seconds now.
Yeah, yo, BMW has subscriptions for heated seats.
For real? I didn't know that. I
Yeah,
need to look into that.
yeah, you gotta have a subscription to get your heated seats now. Like,
Oh, hold on, nah. Oh, it must be
Great
for like the
news.
new ones.
yeah, the new ones,
That's
yeah.
That's wild.
Well, look,
I hope
that was just for market research. I can't actually afford a BMW. I'm just putting that out there in case.
I-
I got a
I-
private
I can afford
investigator
a used
listening.
one that's got about 150,000 miles on it already.
Now they got good ones for like with about 50, 60,000.
Yeah, you can get one for 60. It's a baby.
Dude,
It's
one
a
of
baby.
those cars that the motor ain't even broke in till it's hit 100,000.
No, you know what car I don't want? I don't want a Benz because Benz are ragged. They only run as long as a warranty.
I'll be honest with you, I've always wanted a Yugo because them fucking cars last forever.
I always want
I'm
the
not gonna
Volvo,
lie.
bro.
The
They-
Benzes kind of
out-
look more feminine now, bro. What's up with that shit?
Because everything's tailored to women now.
Everything's tailored to women. You know the first
Everything's
ad
tailored to women in the fucking alphabet community, dude.
Right. Well, the Benz is feminine, but you can't look at the C and the E. You gotta look at the S if you want to get one for a man.
Yes, I like the S.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the S's cost
I mean,
$120.
Christ, look at how bad they fucking feminized fucking Cadillacs.
Mary Kate started it.
Oh, with the pink caddy. That was fresh though. Mary Kay was killing them in the 80s, 90s. She was killing. Hey, you know what? Also, I don't even really want to know what an authentic woman looks like, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you, Alice. Like if you are, you are. If you're not, I'm cool. Just do your own makeup. I don't understand why women have to go to a salon for somebody else to wash their hands.
Oh nah, that's why I'm glad. I gotta get a girl that's good, very proficient at doing her own makeup, doing her own hair if needed.
My wife doesn't even really wear makeup, man.
I mean,
feel you.
just be able to maintain yourself. If you have a habit and you can, I hang out. I don't smoke weed, but I got friends that smoke weed, and they smoke.
Well, a lot of these
If you can
women don't realize
maintain
that
your
the
habit.
makeup. No, I'm just saying, Dirty. A lot of these women don't realize that the makeup that they cake on their face is what's causing them to age so fast. I mean,
That
for
is
real.
true. They looking real old and real man.
You
they
know,
be
my
looking
wife
fine
hardly
as
wears.
hell, though.
My wife hardly wears any makeup. She wears like eyeliner and a little bit of mascara on her eyelashes, and that's it. And that's only because she's a ginger. And if she didn't, it would look like she had no eyelashes. You know,
Shout out to
but
all the gingers, even though yours don't have.
but at the same time,
Shout
dude,
out
she's
to
still
all
got
the
a
gingers.
very, very,
the
you know, a healthy, natural, you know, complexion to her skin. It doesn't look like she she's about to turn 40.
Some pasty
Oh,
cakes.
your wife cute. Shout out to nah, shit.
Hey, dude, I
She
like
got
that fucking that for some reason, man. That like that porcelain skin tone has always been it really has for some
Especially
reason.
on a fat ass though, but that shit do look a little interesting. That's why I said pasty
Hey,
cakes.
I'm a virgin.
Right.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm a virgin.
What's up, Lawrence? How's it going, my guy?
Dirty folks ain't with it, man. He need melanation.
And I ain't mad at him for it either, though. You know what I'm saying?
I don't need melanin, bro. I'm
Everybody
looking
has
for a red-
has their personal taste in women.
Yeah, I got something for everyone.
Now, look, I'll be honest with you, Prime. When I was in my 20s, my mission in life was I wanted to sleep with a woman from every culture on the planet.
Mine's too, bro. I think I did it.
Everybody, 20-year-olds.
I made it, dude.
Arab. I never got an Arab.
I slept with a lot of different cultures, but I wasn't able to make it through them all.
Nah, man. You know, I don't even want to now, but in my 20s and on prime, when I was really like before I became a virgin, I really wanted to aim at that dot. I just wanted to pull
Before
out.
you became a virgin?
Yeah, I'm a virgin.
He said I wanted to aim at that dot.
I wanted to aim at that dot.
You stupid. See if you can make it. You wanted to shoot your shot for real.
For real. Bullseye. Aim for the head. Bro, I never got that opportunity, bro. And I feel like I missed something, but I mean, you know, I'm cool, but
What you mean you feel like you missed something? You taking her? You married?
Nah, man, but
All right,
I
you
found
Gucci,
out
bro.
I found out the girls with the dot come when they married. So I would have to, you know what I'm saying, hit a
Just
marriage,
draw one
which I'm
on
not
there.
against.
Just draw one on there.
Draw one. I want the
Yeah.
authentic, the one that looked like a mole, nigga. They had to prick that bitch. I used to think they was born like
Get some help. So you're gonna have to take somebody's wife then. You're gonna have to go to one of those restaurants and hang out over there.
either that or get a nice little nugget ring and just punch a girl in the forehead and try to figure it out from there. Something.
So real quick to try and
I don't know, man.
maybe change the direction of the conversation a little bit. I got this clip I've been sitting on for a while, man. I want to share with you guys and get your guys' take on it.
All right, let's go.
This is a good one.
Excuse me. Hey, how's it going, man? How you doing? It's going pretty good. Can I help you with something? What's your name? Why do you want to know I want to know, do you live here? Yeah, no, I just moved in, man. You just moved in? Yeah, my name's Maurice. Maurice, my name's Greg. I'm with the HOA. Oh, nice to meet you, Greg. I don't want to shake your hand. I want to know what's going on here.
First off, I want to stop it right there. How would you react if some dude came up like that, introduces himself, you try to introduce yourself, you just moved into the place, reach out to do what men do, and someone's like, nah, I don't want to shake your hand.
Well, I will say
wouldn't do
the Native Americans fell for that trick the first time, so I'm just gonna put that out there.
You know what though? I don't think he has enough stature. I don't want to say he's a small man, but I don't think he has enough stature or enough iron to be talking to me as sassy as he's talking to this gentleman.
Right. I mean, he's got an awfully strong sachet on him when he was coming up to that gate to be talking to a man like that.
Yeah.
Man.
I'm getting my groceries, man. I'm just trying to get them inside the house. Okay, hold on. You live here? Yeah. Why haven't I ever seen you before? Oh, I moved in like when was it? I moved in last week on Wednesday. You don't know when you moved in? No, I moved in last week on Wednesday. All I'm doing is just trying to figure out why I don't know you. I work with the HO.
Because I never took the time to introduce myself to your fucking gay ass. That's why.
Yeah. And I hate when they use that. I work with the HOA. No, bitch, you're a member. You pay into it. Shut the fuck up.
Right.
Last I checked, I don't recall asking you to fucking babysit my house. So
Right.
why are we even having this conversation?
Right. Where's your ID? You also need a sign on your gate that says trespassers will be shot. Not can be shot. Will be.
But he's not a trespasser. He's not on that man's property. He's on his own property. He's still not a trespasser.
No, he's leaning over his gate.
Give it a minute. Just give
you
it a
talking
minute.
about the golf dude should have a sign. All right, I thought you meant the little mini guy. Okay.
Now here in a second, that little faggot right there, stuck in the fucking 80s with a stonewashed fucking fag boy fucking jacket he's wearing.
Yo, you know what? That jacket would look so good on me though. I ain't gonna lie. He's just too small. He can't pull it off, bro. I think I could pull it off, bro.
For the record, a faggot is a pile of twigs. So YouTube, don't try to shadow ban this content.
Shout out to you, man, for
wait. Why is this? Look, when we just talking about the cartoon, how they feet so big. Why is his feet so big for him to be so little? He's not growing anymore. That's crazy.
He probably those shoes are probably 2 sizes too big for him. He's overcompensating.
9 times out of 10.
All right, let's see.
I think I would remember you. I mean, yeah. I haven't met you before, man. I know that. Well, see, that's the problem here. All right. This neighborhood is a safe neighborhood. All right. So we look out for you.
Whoa! What the fuck is that supposed to mean? This neighborhood's a safe neighborhood.
Don't trust them, nude. It's over there.
Dude, I'm telling you, man.
Hold on, let me drop that.
Hey, y'all! Masters are coming! He's a coming, y'all! Masters are coming! Here we come! Look, guys, you asked me to take...
Here, I got a better one for you. Where you at? Where the fuck are you at? I know you hiding in here somewhere. God damn you! Where are you? Where'd he go? God damn it! There he is.
My name is Uncle Ruckus, and I will be nigger sitting you two until your grandfather returns. Your granddaddy picked me because I am a licensed zoologist. I have studied a variety of wild animals, and the African male is by far the most savagely cunning. This is an opportunity to observe you niggers in your natural habitat and collect data. But be warned, whatever nigger trickery you got up your sleeves does not affect me.
So that's basically what he's trying to do.
Yeah, for real, dude.
Like,
Yo, why are you telling me when the meetings are? See, what are you trying to do? What is this?
What are you trying to do?
Groceries inside the house, man. I don't got no problems. Do you think I don't want a problem either? That's what I'm trying to make sure. All right. And I walk down the street every day. All right. I just keep an eye on things, and I've never seen you before. Okay. Okay. Well, I understand that, man. I ain't never seen you before. I just moved in, man. Well, you think I would have seen you? You think I would remember you, but I don't. So that's the problem. Why would you have remembered me, man? Because I work with the HOA.
Because you're the only black person in the neighborhood. That's why.
I promise you, bro. I've been looking. I didn't even see the black in him. I thought it was just one of those golf, Bruce Lee's son. I can't think of his name. Brandon Lee looking dudes. I ain't even know he was black.
No,
I didn't know what the hell he was.
The thing is I've seen multiple clip or videos like this now, and it always seems to be some fucking little pea brain fucking suffering from fucking Napoleon syndrome fucking homo always addressing people, and I don't get it. What? Who fucking put a battery in these motherfuckers' backs to where they think they can go up and question everybody that they want?
I mean, it's the Karen syndrome, bro. It's not between men or women. I don't know.
I don't even think
I don't know.
You gotta remember that guy probably sits in his cubicle when he goes to work and no one talks to him.
Right. Yeah, basically. I don't respect them, one of those guys.
So what, he thinks his voluntary fucking neighborhood watch fucking status gives him some kind of authority over people? Take your can of fucking baby mace somewhere else and stop bothering me. I got shit to do.
Yeah, guys like that are always tough until they get beat up, then they're victims.
Everybody's got a plan until they get hit in the face.
Everybody got a plan until they got hit in the mouth. You're absolutely right. Sometimes you got to expose their plan earlier than later because he's annoying. But all right, let's.
Okay, but I know everybody that lives in this neighborhood. All right, I understand. And look. I'm not getting on your case here. I'm asking you a simple question.
But you are.
Why are you getting so upset? Okay. Really I think I know what's going on. What's going on? The fact you've got. Look at all this. What
a motherfucker ain't allowed to eat?
What are you doing? I'm just. These are my groceries.
You know what the crazy thing is about looking at all this?
I'm talking about squatting, man. Are you or not?
Go ahead.
How am I being disrespectful?
No, the crazy thing about looking at all this is like if I was in the committing of the crime, but I have all this, like that's not how all this works.
Right.
You know,
I mean, all the signs here say that this guy is legit. Criminals don't generally bring shit to a place. They take things from a place.
Yeah, and in broad daylight.
Unless it's Walmart.
Well, Walmart's not a place. It's a fucking, we won't speak the ill of Walmarts. Let's just they deserve everything they get from people.
I mean, sometimes when people do that to you, you got to play along. Like, yeah, I'm stealing all this stuff. You either better run before I rob you or call the police.
Right.
Those are your options. Hurry up.
Walmart's made it very clear that we got to rob them before they rob us.
I won't argue that.
What do you mean I'm not giving you a straight answer? I told you I live here. I told you these are my groceries. You told me you lived here. You just moved in. Yes. I don't know you. I work with the HOA. Okay, I'm trying to introduce myself, but you weren't trying to be. I'm not here. I'm not here to introduce.
Then what the fuck are you here for?
What is going on, and why are sitting here with cases and cases of food? Are you having?
Because that's what normal fucking people do when they first move into a place, you fucking dick sucker.
Some sort of party? I mean, even if I was, that's none of your business, huh? It is my business because this is my neighborhood. Okay? Why don't you step over here? Step over here. I want to take a look at this stuff. Does it have your address on it or something? Did you get it delivered?
Look. Now he has just he stepped on private property.
Listen. I don't even know.
See, this is where if I was this cat right here, I would have called the cops and had that motherfucker's ass arrested for harassment.
Yo, the video not muted, bro. You can't hear the video. Video not muted.
Yeah, it is.
You know what the only problem with this video is, and at risk of sounding like a pro black, I'm gonna have to go ahead and say it. If the black guy calls the cops, what they're gonna say when they get there, more than likely, oh, it was a misunderstanding. It's a civil matter because two people just had a verbal argument. The minute, because basically this guy is doing what women do,
right?
They're passive aggressive, so they're overly, they're overly passive aggressive, which forces you to whoop their ass. Now, once you put hands on them, it's considered a crime.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because cops don't get involved in domestic disputes until it's a physical domestic dispute.
So that's why we just gotta ignore the ass and continue on to our business.
Shit. I got a different perspective in life, but I understand your perspective. My perspective is it's only a crime if they make it to the phone. So it's my responsibility.
Oh, shit.
I fully support your message.
I support that, man. It's only a crime if they make it to the phone.
I'm just saying.
Cybertoxin says, is this B Brave's nephew? It's probably B Brave's boyfriend. Let's keep it a buck,
Dang.
I don't know if this is your property. Okay, so I need some sort of proof that you actually live here.
Can you give me your credentials, sir, that show that I need to show you anything other than the fucking gate?
Yeah.
Because at this point, I don't know that you live here.
Whoa. Hey, take your hands out of your pockets. I'm trying to listen. No, you're not going to call them.
See, and now is when the more I've watched this. Look, see, now the more I've watched this, it makes me wonder if this is even a real scenario or if it's something that was staged. You know what I'm saying? Because if you look at what's going on here, this guy that's questioning him is literally going through every single stereotypical fucking thing that you would think a racist white dude would say to a black dude.
But you know what though? I'm curious, and not even on the racial or the HOA aspect. As the resident, what the fuck is he bringing in the house? Like, what is this shit? Like,
well, it looks like that's a big ass case of pretzels. We got bottled water. We got looks like some hot noodles, some ramen noodles. We got more water. We got that looks like those what are Starbucks fucking double shots. We got a box of I don't know what the fuck that shit
noodles.
Hey,
y'all more noodles up there. Basically, you can tell he's broke because he's got nothing but water and noodles, dude.
You know what though, bro? I hate the fact that you just went through
bro.
inventory.
That was good.
Like I went through that illegal immigrant shit. I'm mad at you for that.
For what?
For going through that man's items like I went through the illegal immigrants' items.
Why are you mad at me though?
Cause, bro, that's racist.
Shut the fuck up, dude. You're stupid.
I ain't gonna lie, you eat ramen noodles, bro, no matter how rich you get.
For real, dude. Even I eat ramen noodles, dude. I'm not too good to make a fucking break my damn self.
No, ramen noodles not racist. Looking at his stuff is racist.
You're the one, man. I swear to God, you fucking dickhead.
when I took dude shit, I was being racist. You better than me?
You have the right.
Hey, I just answered your question, motherfucker.
Yeah, I do. No, you're not gonna put you. You're not giving me any straight answers. You're standing out here with all this stuff. So why don't we take this? We'll put it down there on the street, and we'll have the police come. Why are you touching my food? Why are you touching my food? Can you put my food down, man? No, I'll put it down right there. Listen to me, bro.
See, now at this point, I know me, and I would have put he would have caught hands.
Yeah, I mean,
seriously, this motherfucker would have straight caught hands if that was me.
What happened
And then I would have stole his fucking acid wash jacket and gave it to dirty folks.
But I'm just saying though, bro. When y'all stop giving casseroles? I thought when people moved into the community, y'all bring casseroles. What the fucking casserole?
A pecan pie.
That was back when we had straight.
pie.
That was back when we had straight women going around protecting the neighborhood. Now we got these wannabe women going around protecting the neighborhood, and they got everything all jacked up.
Yeah, but just look at all these provoking tactics. Like, this is the strategy of women and inferior males.
Right. Oh, believe me,
that's probably his wife that got him to do that shit.
But I don't know. This is what happens when you size people up.
See, fuck his wife. His wife needs to be punched in the face repeatedly.
Yeah, Dirty. I need you to say that again so everybody can hear, because that's exactly what happened here.
This is what happens when you size people up. Because there's no way this will happen to me, bro. There's absolutely no way, bro.
No, I wouldn't let this happen to me, dude. Dude, if I was one of the neighbors, I wouldn't let that dude fucking pull that shit. Be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Happen to me. It wouldn't. I think I would just be able to give him one good look. Nah, I ain't fucking with him.
No, I wouldn't have even let him engage me. I mean, the way, like I said, the way he sashayed up to the fucking gate would have told me, yeah, I'm not trying to hear what this guy's got to say.
Yeah.
You know, we don't have nothing in common. Continue on, sir.
That's what I'm saying. Dude talking too much. He's inviting them in too much, bro. Like,
well, that's why I said I would have already called the cops myself. You know, but even though I understand what base facts, you know, argument was to that, and you're probably more right than you are wrong about that. You know.
Ain't no way.
But it still doesn't change the fact that at this point you really kind of ain't got no choice. It's either put hands on the motherfucker or call the cops. You know, so which one is it? You know what I'm saying?
But you know,
I probably whoop his ass. I'm not gonna lie. Because I'd be in my rights.
You would be.
I mean,
technically, he's already encroached and crossed the threshold of your private property, because you don't need a private property sign where you got a gate keeping people out. He came into the gate, you know, without any kind of invitation at all whatsoever.
That when after he didn't shake my hand, I'd have been like, all right, we good.
Yep.
My name is Greg, and I'm with the HOA.
Don't care.
Look, I'm doing my job.
No, you're not. Quit. Now you're cop splaining.
Right.
I do it out of a passion for this neighborhood. Okay. This is what you.
Hey, drop the link in the comments for me, bro.
What I don't understand is right now you are being very disrespectful. How is it on my property? Excuse me. If you actually lived here, you would respect the fact that I'm coming over and following up when somebody comes up here that I don't recognize. Okay. Okay. So you're just being a good neighbor. I'm being like a good neighbor.
Like state.
I'm being
a good neighbor.
Is your name Vic? No. You think it's a joke? Yeah, I do. Yeah, you think it's a joke? Yeah,
I think you're a joke.
I'm not a joke. But how am I a joke? You are on my property. I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know that this is your property. Okay.
I don't think it matters what you know.
Listen, look at what the pushback. So you're wondering why I'm going to call the police?
That was a real sassy.
Yeah, you want me to call the police? Go right ahead. Go right ahead. Yeah, I will. Don't come. Excuse me. Don't come at me like you're going to attack me. I didn't.
Bitch, I'm gonna push him out my gate so fast.
For real, dude.
What's difference? I'll put it over here. I'll call the police. No, so you're gonna steal. You're gonna steal my groceries.
He ain't
I'm
taking
not
my
stealing
shit.
it.
Hell no.
Put
Yo, this
them
is
over
triggering me.
here. We'll let the police come and let them sort it out.
That's why I'm sharing it
Right?
and
Is that a
getting
problem?
everybody's take.
What problem you have with the police now? You have a time now. You're wasting my time. I could be at home with my family if you would have just given me a straight answer to begin with. No, you did give me a straight answer.
You mean your decoy family, so everybody doesn't know you're getting plugged by Dave up the road?
I'm calling. You don't call it. I'm calling. I'm calling. Don't go anywhere near the entrance to that house.
Don't go anywhere near the entrance of that house. So, dude, that's pretty wild, man. I would think that if that me first off, if that was me, it would have, dude. I would have knocked the motherfucker out. For real, he would have been calling cops on me because he would have caught all kinds of fucking hands. Can't hear you, Cybra.
Turn up a little bit.
I know you're trying to talk, but we can't hear you, sir.
Yeah, I had to look up. I thought he was playing another video. Talk up a little bit, bro.
Nope.
No, change the audio in the StreamYard. Maybe it's just the you're on the wrong mic or something.
Oh damn! I had my volume all the way down.
Yeah, there you go. Now we can hear you.
Yeah, whenever I'm ripping something on StreamYard, I turn the volume down so there's no white noise in the background. I forgot to turn it up when I came on. I was clipping some Family Feud stuff for you, Snowman. But I was saying let Greg and his stupid fucking jean jacket and whatever take whatever he wants. He getting it on camera, and then when the cops come, he can lose his so-called job with the HOA or his position with the HOA. He can go to jail for trespassing and for theft.
No, I'd rather go to jail for an assault charge personally now at this point.
Hey, I just want to know if I got that correct. Your solution was to allow yourself to be robbed. Would you like to go into a neighborhood of Caucasian counterparts and suggest this?
For some noodles?
Doesn't matter. One man's trash is another man's treasure.
Right.
So you should have the same attitude if I try to take your BMW, or your Benz or your Tesla.
Right, he's got him on camera. Maybe he doesn't know the Ring camera is recording. I don't know.
I get all that, but first of all, bro, let me explain something to you. I don't even feel a threat of a person with 5 cases of noodles. That's like the last one. Oh, he's on some bullshit. If anything, I'm thinking you were at college. I mean, to be honest, I'm like, oh yeah, I ain't seen this many noodles since college. That's crazy.
That was a fucking extremely that was an excessive amount of noodles.
You probably stole it.
No, I don't think he stole it. Because look, dude, I just went to the grocery store not that long ago and bought an excessive amount of noodles myself.
Yo, the noodles done went up too, man. They ain't like how it used to be. It used to be like 20 cents.
It be like $1.
Dude, I'm telling you, you gotta go to Sam's or Costco where you can buy them in bulk. That's the only way you can get a decent deal on them.
Yeah, I get tired of them by then.
Oh, dude, see that's just it. There's so many things you can do to noodles. You know?
Yeah, I've done some stuff, but it's still at the end of the day, it still be noodles. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go make some now. Shit.
But honestly, what is a little bitch like Greg gonna do with an ass beating? He's gonna play victim.
Be a victim, man. Because I'll gladly take that fucking.
He's not gonna be a victim. He's gonna play a victim.
Well, he can play a victim too, man. I don't give a shit, man.
If he's stealing his neighbor's noodles just because the guy moves in, he says, "I don't know that this is your house." Well, he doesn't know it's not. He needs to be embarrassed. He needs some shame. He needs to catch a fucking case.
Yeah, some of that shame. Some of that shame comes with catching an ass whooping, though, too. A good old-fashioned passionate ass whooping tends to readjust a motherfucker's attitude real fast.
Did you just quote Eminem? That's crazy.
I did.
You didn't think I caught that, did you? I caught it. That was my song too. That was my domestic violence song.
Yo,
Whatever happened
domestic
to that
violence.
good old
Yeah, whatever happened to a good
ass
old
whooping?
fashioned passionate ass whooping, getting your shoes, coat, and your hat tooken.
Yeah, that was my domestic violence album right there. That Marshall Mathers. I beat many a bitch to that album.
Don't nobody want Greg's stupid little child-sized jean jacket.
Man, like, yeah, he got a
Maybe
sixth
somebody give
grader,
it to his daughter.
sixth grader ass.
Dude,
jacket.
let's keep it real. He didn't even want to go out in public wearing that shit. His fucking boyfriend probably made him. You know he's not the one doing the pegging. He's the one getting pegged. That's why he's got that limp.
Yeah, I think if the cops showed up and said, "Well, Greg, you're under arrest for trespass and for theft," he'd start having an anxiety attack right there, and then he'd get a resisting arrest charge and maybe get an ass whooping from the cops. I mean, we could hope.
Hey, I would have Awesome Alice beat his ass. Looked like she could take.
Yeah,
Alice would
could
probably
do it.
beat his ass.
What he? I'm saying what he's like 5'2".
Yeah, I'd give
He
him
a
like
big
maybe
dude.
five something. Look, we got the fucking
don't say
walking dick.
poor.
The walking dick joke has joined the panel.
What's up, poor man? Fuck you too. You have no soul, remember.
Oh Jesus Christ, we're gonna have to put you in the corner right off the gate.
Don't you dare! Don't.
Alice wouldn't even need a frying pan. She could knuckle up on him, and he'd buckle.
I'm trying to tell you, you wouldn't even hit back though, because he's scared of girls. He look like the type. You can grab him by the ear and drag him around to the HOA office. You know.
Yeah, he's gay. He gets into that fucking BDSM, fucking sadomasochistic, fucking gay shit.
I found this piece of trash over in the alley.
But it seems a bit suspicious because I feel like it's kind of exaggerated. Because he calls him hey, you could be a thief. Usually thieves don't bring in stuff, or they're not disguised as residents, right?
Right. That's why I said I think that this. That's why I said I think that this may be a skit, because if you really pay close attention, they really kind of touched on almost every stereotypical fucking racial slur you could think of.
Exactly, and I'm a very generally calm person. But I was gonna say I'm generally a very calm person. But if you touch my shit, then that's where it all kind of starts. That's when I get physical. And I'm not talking about sexually physical. I'm talking about beating you next to the wall physical.
Back in September.
There's no man that's, not to cut you off, bro. I'm just saying there's no man that small in stature that can tell me not to walk in the house. Like,
right. not to walk into my own damn house at that.
Exactly. It's like the dude could be like, "Hey, look at my keys," ding, 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 shake your keys in front of his face, be like, "Whoever you are."
But that's the thing is, I have no obligation to fucking prove anything to you. I don't know who you are, just like you claim you don't know who I am. You could be you could be any random fucking piece of shit walking down the street thinking that you're going to come up and try and rob me, pulling this HOA shit.
Well, no, the thing is, like, okay, I generally don't have time to waste, right? So I'm always busy. So I would be going into my house, be like, okay, now you can fuck off, whoever the fuck you are. And if you come here or ask me again, then I'm going to, start taking actions or start reporting you at least.
Okay, there's a lot wrong with that video. Like 90% the neighbor, 10% but I don't know, man. What else you got, man? Because I'm upset about the whole noodles thing. Like, I think that was the thing for me. Like, this motherfucker got more noodles than I had in college, bro. And we was collecting noodles in college because that was currency.
Maybe he's smarter than you.
That nigga got bread, bro. I mean, it's probably his parents' house. I don't know.
And maybe he's like dirty. He's like, hey, dude, let me get a box of noodle. And this dude like, man, let me go to Costco.
All right, tell me how you feel about. You guys give me your thoughts on how you feel about this video.
The dude had been a little faster. He should have stepped in front of the gate and said, "You're not coming on my property."
deposit of snow onto our highway. All right,
Breach of peace and illegal deposit of snow.
Yep.
Okay.
So you're going to be
outstanding.
On a PPA. You got to go in on April.
I'm not fucking going anywhere for this. I'm sending this right to the news.
Okay. So April.
All right. Fozzie, come down. Hey, hold on. Let me get the dogs in. Fozzie, get in. Mark, get in, please. Fozzie, get in. Hey, be careful. You're going to get breach of peace. Go on.
Attacked by dog.
I'm not fucking going
At 9
anywhere.
a.m. on 17th building.
All right, good for you.
All right. If you
All
want
right.
to sign this,
No, I'm not signing shit.
James, if you don't
I'm not signing that.
if you
This is
If you don't
absurd.
sign it, I'm going to put you in handcuffs and bring you in.
You're gonna
I don't
fucking
want-
put me in handcuffs for fucking
I don't-
plowing my neighbor's fucking driveways?
I don't want to do that to you. So if you just sign this and go to court, we'll be done with it.
No, I'm not going to court for that shit. This is fucking ridiculous. Go ahead. Anybody tell me that you're go ahead. Tell the news that I am getting arrested for plowing my neighbor's driveways. Go ahead. I dare one of you guys say it.
You're getting arrested for plowing.
Okay, thank you.
Do you want to sign?
Arrest me.
Do you want to sign the summons or not? You get a ticket right now. You're getting a summons to appear in court.
I'm not going to court. I'm not taking this ticket. I'm not signing shit.
You're gonna make it harder for yourself. This is
I don't get
They need full police for that?
Dude,
This is
I'm not going to fucking court for plowing my neighbor's driveways.
Okay,
I'm
Who
sorry.
would even do this unnecessary work?
and don't show up to court, and then there'll be a warrant.
No, I'm not signing shit. Arrest me.
I don't want to take. I don't want to take you.
All right, arrest me. Arrest me. Go on.
We don't want to do
No. Please, just go ahead and do it.
I don't want them arrest you.
Oh,
all right.
That's all right.
So asking you to take the easy way.
Okay, go ahead.
James, do you want to
Arrest me.
Do you want to sign the summons? Yes or
No.
Yeah, as I said before, cops are
What
just
is up with
bored, making random-
dudes and doing that shit?
Hey, I don't know. I think I would have made the cops go ahead and take me to jail too.
For what is up with y'all doing that shit?
Because I am not signing a ticket because I fucking clean the fucking snow out of my driveway or my neighbor's driveway. That's fucking stupid. Arrest me
listen.
because I want the news to see this shit.
You want to
Where
know
was
the truth
the?
about
I
how
want to
that
know
really
where
works?
was the snow going? Where was
Doesn't
the snow
matter.
headed?
Doesn't
It doesn't
matter,
matter.
dude. You
I'm
have
like,
you
if
have
it was
to-
in the middle of the
you
street,
actually
I
have-
can see that. If it was like in the
well,
street,
well, as a member of the city, you have a contract with the city to keep your sidewalks and your driveways unobstructed. Anyhow, when it comes to the snow and shit like that, you have a contract with them that you have to remove it. So how are they going to fucking write him a ticket for doing what he's lawfully asked to do to begin with?
Well, I can explain that. Again, this isn't legal advice, but what happened is what they were going to do was write a ticket for the neighbor. So now, basically, while him plowing, he stopped them from issuing a summons to the neighbor. So what they did was they messed up. That whole you have to sign a summons, that applies to traffic stops, not if they stop people on the street randomly.
That's a fact.
There is paperwork that they can do, like if you refuse to sign. But the problem is a lot of cops are either too lazy or too stupid to do paperwork. So what happens is they arrest you. They hold you for 24 to 48 hours, depending on the jurisdiction, and then they have to release you. Because you ever notice they say, "Oh, they threaten to arrest you, but never threaten to charge you with anything." So you can be arrested and held, but in order for them to keep you, you have to be charged with something. You can be arrested for resisting arrest, but not charged with resisting arrest. The problem is it worth fighting the legal battle? And in most cases, no.
But it is.
But if you have the money,
bro.
Yeah.
It's not about the money. It's not about the money. In a situation like that,
Sometimes
6
it's about the
hours,
principle.
let's say 24 hours. It's that, but because these are tax dollars hard at work, more than likely the judge is going to dismiss it. You don't even need a lawyer for it. For this to get dismissed, you don't even need a lawyer for that. So
yeah,
then
but
what
most people,
ends up
especially in
happening
these small
is-
towns. Mhm.
No, I
Go
get
ahead, you
what
guys
you're
got
saying. I mean, we can get some little small child from fresh out of law school trying to be a public to get a right. She'll get you off of this for shoveling snow. But once they dismiss the ticket, this is where the legal battle is that most people don't fight. Now you can sue the municipality for false arrest, but most people are just so
Right.
happy to get out.
Right. I mean, talk to a few lawyers. Be like, hey, I got arrested, wrongfully arrested. I don't know for my bastard, neighbor that I might have cleaned a little bit of his driveway or something, and they came in, they issued a ticket. I didn't want to sign the ticket, and Is there anything could be done for that? Talk to, I don't know, like 5 local lawyers.
Nah, that'll get dismissed.
Yeah,
This is my
but
this
then
is
the lawyer's gonna steal whatever you would get in a settlement.
Well, the reason why I brought this video up is because it seems to be a reoccurring thing where you have a lot of these power drunk cops that are overreaching and just going out of their way to because people are hip to their road pirate tactics. Now that they're going out and trying to arrest people for bullshit fucking infractions on their own private property now.
Well, that's
I
human
mean,
nature.
they are
Most people abuse when they think they have some sort of semblance of power.
And that's why dirty folks need to buy some abandoned town in the Midwest, especially in the Midwest because it's very fertile soil, blood and soil over there. So and then we need to have our own like town or something. All of us move over there.
You're
And
Polish. We're not inviting you.
I'm not
hell
Polish,
no.
you idiot.
I got my token cracker. I got 2 tokens. Well, one a half cracker, and he has spit. But
And you got an immigrant.
anyway, the point. I ain't fucking with immigrants. I don't like immigrants.
I wonder if my Twitch gonna flag because of this shit.
What?
I need to be around. Like
I'm
whoever I
streaming on
deal with,
Twitch right now.
they can't have a place they send money back to. They got to be stuck here with us. They got to be stuck here with us. They can't have a place they can go back to. There's no now. If you can get extradited, I ain't fucking with you. I got to be able to find out where your baby mama at. But you know what, bro? The police and it's been like this since the crime bill. Now that they have
Right.
private institutions, they got to have a quota on tickets and get certain revenue and all that. But for me to shovel my neighbor's snow, I have a relationship with my neighbor. I just don't go out shoveling snow. I don't like shoveling my snow, so I'm sure
me.
not. Right. So either way, the neighbor didn't call. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So
I think that I actually think Face Facts actually really nailed it on the head. I think what it was is what he was saying. They were probably going to go over and write a ticket to the whoever's property he plowed for not actually removing the snow, and he went over there and prevented them from generating the revenue they was going to generate. So now now they're in a pickle. They got to generate it somehow.
why do you need? Okay, let's say that was the case. I'm not saying you're wrong, but let's say that's the case. Why do you need 2 police cars to do that? That's
because cops are bitches, dude.
You gotta have backup, I guess.
You got to have somebody that's willing to back up your lie for you.
Back up for what do you call them? A compulsive snow shoveler. We got a runner. That's
dude.
Great.
Did I show you that clip of that guy that faked out a cop that thought he tased him? Have you seen that yet?
Nah, I ain't seen that one either.
Let me see if I can find it real fast, man. That shit's funny as hell. This cop comes in, he thinks he fucking tased some dude because the dude fucking played it off like he just got tased, and then as soon as the cop got close to him, got up and darted out the door. Where is that? I know it's in here somewhere. Let me find it.
That sounds almost as funny as that 4 female cops trying to arrest a dude and he broke out and ran from there.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Hey, you know what? I like doing this like this, no man. The only thing that I hate about doing it like this, and we got to figure this out, is I can't contribute clips, bro. The way that it's set up.
Well, yeah, we're going to have to figure. That's why I wanted to fucking do a test. Dude, that's why I wanted to do a test stream yesterday, but nobody got back with me. Somebody was on black people. Somebody was on black people time and didn't get a hold of me.
Well, first of all,
who was that?
I wasn't, because I thought today was motherfucker, bro. I thought today was Wednesday. I was about to call you like you could practice a day for tomorrow. You're like, it's Thursday. I'm like, the fuck? So what time we doing the show? The show? Today Wednesday. All day. Well, I'm glad you told me though, because I would go on to work on Saturday or some shit. Yeah.
Hey man, that's dirty style of doing anything. Doesn't matter if it's picking up tacos, if it's doing a show, if it's doing a job interview. Oh shit! It's like 1 hour to work. Ah man, I definitely am gonna be late. I'm going on my time. I'm on dirty time.
No, I'll be on time. I just missed a day, man. You know what? I was gonna be on time. I was gonna be a day late, but I was gonna be on time.
Day late.
I know there's a joke in there somewhere for what you just said. I just can't find it right now.
Hush, Bill Cracker. Don't say a word.
Yeah. So when are you buying a town, dirty? When and where?
I'm black,
He's in
bro.
the
I'm staying in the town
raunchiest,
for the
shittiest fucking, illegal immigrant filled town on the planet right now.
Yeah, well, I
Hey,
can't
don't be
take this
talking
town.
about
This town is
now. Don't be talking about doctors and engineers as such. That's disrespectful to all the new
Shut
citizens.
your fucking face.
Dude, they're very hardworking, successful, educated people.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Prime been blowing me for like 40 minutes, bro. I've been watching the background images.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yo, that's what you playing.
Yo, that shit crazy, yo.
I
More
didn't
combat.
deserve that. any, but look, we gotta welcome our new citizens. You know, these are going to be our neighbors and our
This motherfucker here.
Damn, what happened?
I kicked him.
Why?
Because we're free speech over here until you start talking reckless.
Dude, I thought this was a safe space. What's wrong with you?
For everyone but you.
Oh my god. This is discriminatory. I'm gonna report you to YouTube.
I hope you
YouTube.
fucking do, you fake fucking Panamanian.
Listen, man. If I wanted, I can get like 100 rainbows. You know, getting you fired from whatever job you don't have.
I wish you would.
You get like I can get 100 rainbows.
Don't talk shit. Do it. Do it.
Hey,
You know
don't
what,
believe
man?
me.
Look, I'm anti-rainbow. Look. Oh, the problem is you can do it. I had the rainbows attack me before because some fucking cocksucker gonna tell me that he sucked dicks, but he can still take my girl. And I was like, "What you fucking?" And he was like, "Oh, he's being mean to me, gay people."
How did that conversation start?
Here, check this shit out. This is that video I was telling you about. Watch this shit. Dude, this is fucking great.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What are we doing? Oh my god!
Let's play that again. Take it all the way back. Right there's where the cop knew he fucked up.
Gotcha, bitch.
Right.
Yep.
Oh my god! Oh my
Gonna get you now, pig. Get it. Get his ass.
Yo.
Dude, that was so well played. So well played. Shout out to you, fake getting shot by a taser guy.
Yeah, shout out to that black. He was a good dude.
Hey, what's so crazy though? It was the Brad Pitt auto. For those who saw Mr. and Mrs. Smith, when she's like, "Are you dead yet?" He was like, "Oh," he gave him the Brad Smith.
Yeah.
Shout out to him, man. Look.
Yo, shout out to our violent black
man,
community,
to
man.
sleep in
They
your bed
hold
is
their own.
Hey, I think that guy studied at Juilliard as well as he fucking pretended like
He wasn't
just got
violent.
hit by
He
a
got
taser.
shot.
Wait, did he have
He was innocent.
nunchucks or something?
First of
Or
all,
did he
black
have
people
something?
are.
Go ahead, Dirty.
No, he ain't had nothing. He was minding his business.
Yeah, that's what I
They
saw.
came and
Guy
attacked
minding his business,
that
and the
young
cop come
man
in, tried to tase him for no reason
shot
at
his
all.
spirit.
I bet it was one of those femcells that called the cops on him for being too loud or aggressive or something.
Hey, tonight, a late Black Friday special. You can kick anybody off the
goddamn
street
rainbows.
the
He was in a
entire night for $5.
I hope you're not saying that because of me.
He said for $5. What? Let me tell you something. He was at a barista though. That was like a coffee shop. Like how much? He ain't doing nothing, man. He was.
Oh, that's what it was. He was
some
black in a
coffee.
coffee house, so they had to
Goddamn
come and
Karen.
bring
It
the
was probably
coffee.
dude from the HOA. Dude from the HOA.
Because black people don't like coffee.
What are you talking about?
They
Drink
only
coffee
come
all
in
the
to they only come in to steal Wi-Fi.
And sugar.
You stupid.
hey, my mama said I need
This
I
sugar
need to
packs,
get some
take 'em
sugar.
home.
Get some straws and sugar. Get a bunch of straws. Like take the whole sugar thing.
Oh shit.
Nah, man, we love our.
Put that
Black people don't
colonizer
like that
shit on
designer
gentlemen.
yoga pants coffee
That's what
shit.
y'all
Come on.
go in there. White people go to Starbucks to pretend they have a job and then have an interview and then try to sell you an MLM. That's what white people do. Black people go in there to get a bagel and coffee because we're parishioners.
Right, and they leech off the. You know
I mean,
what
we
white
may take
people
the
do?
Wi-Fi.
No, but they leech off the
Not
internet of
leeching. It's free
Starbucks.
Wi-Fi.
I know, but that's for
It's
free
free Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi
You can't
all day
leech free. That's not how free Wi-Fi.
for like a $5 small coffee.
It's not free
Dude,
unless you're on public Wi-Fi to take all your data. They can see everything you ever
to the
do or will
library.
do on your phone.
Yeah. Well, that's why you get a VPN on your phone.
They can actually do that now with your wireless router in your house, man.
So, but that's why you get a VPN. You get a VPN for your house. You get a VPN for your car.
Ain't nothing like going and trusting another company to keep your fucking identity, secret from everyone else.
Right. And you talking about VPNs, you might as well be speaking Korean to the average person.
Hey, but look, I want a VPN, and I'm gonna tell you why. Not to have my data, because I don't even believe that's possible. I want a VPN because I'm trying
What
to
does
watch this show
VPN mean to you?
Norway.
What does VPN mean to you, Dirty? Because I don't think it means the same thing to you that it does the rest of the world.
It's a pest control for your house and car.
I think VPN's more of an acronym to him for something.
It really fucking is, but you know what I'm saying? I ain't figured out what the V is. As soon as I figure it out, I'm gonna tell you.
It's
They should call it CPN, but Comcast victimizing niggas. That's what it should be. I don't know what the V stand for. It must be their mother
It
company.
does help with shadow banning. I will tell you that.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Did you hear that Google is
No, I just
under a
want I
lawsuit
want to
right
watch that show.
No, did you hear that Google's under a lawsuit right now over their incognito mode?
Yeah, man. That's what I need to do. I need the incognito and VPN.
Apparently, they haven't been
I want to
incognitoing
watch
people when they
Down for
go into that
Love,
mode.
and I don't want to.
No, the all incognito mode that's just so your search history won't save to the active
Netflix.
browser.
Wait, what's the Netflix code?
You know to get extra.
So they already got like 14 people, and Netflix tripping on people.
To get the extra protection,
I don't
get
want
a
to pay for that.
proxy
I just want to
server.
see Down for Love. Until y'all,
What?
extra protection. I don't even wear condoms, and I fuck strippers. Look, I
Dude,
want
but
to watch
VPN
Down
protects
for
you
Love.
from.
Stupid.
I want to watch Down.
So fatality one more time.
So this proxy servers, right?
Dude, fucking Dirty Folk keep going the way he's going. He going to end up catching a fatality.
or HPV.
No, I'm not.
No, but dirty. Proxy servers and VPNs, they protect you from STDs. Did you know that?
It's more for access point than security. That's really what it is. There's more access points because like certain things, certain traffic is blocked in certain areas.
Matter of fact, where my Chromebook at? Because Chromebook can't get a bug. I need to see if I can steal Down for Love. That's gonna be my show. I want to do Down for Love review. That'll be me and Angry Man shit. Thursday we'll do a Down for Love TV review. Like we'll be Siskel and Ebert in this bitch.
I think,
dude,
I think we
he
ought to
has
do
no
a
idea what I'm
shameless
talking about.
TV
Yeah.
review.
Man, I don't even know these shows
I
that
don't wanna
you.
watch fucking Shameless. I want to watch.
Dude, White Boy
Okay, I'm gonna tell you
Carl.
what Down for
Oh,
Love
did they
is.
ever come out? Did they ever come out with a new season for Shameless?
Dude, I didn't even know anything about Shameless until like six months ago when I ran into these white boy Carl clips. I was like, what the fuck is this dude?
That was your childhood.
It's good. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it. No, we're gonna watch Down for Love, bro. Let me tell you what it's about. It's a dating show for people with Down syndrome. I need to see that shit.
No, really? Oh, come on.
Dude, when you try,
Yes,
dude, we
man.
would get shut down in a fucking in a
Dude,
matter of
no.
seconds.
Are you serious?
Bro,
He's not
I did it.
serious.
No, nigga. Look, you can go on my channel right now. Put in "I Want to Be Down," nigga. That's why I named my podcast. I did a whole review on the preview of Down for Love. Yo, bro, them retarded motherfuckers sound just like Black Manosphere YouTube, bro. I was like, yo, these retarded motherfuckers sound just like y'all niggas arguing with these bitches with clothes on, nigga. Like, y'all retarded.
But wait, so, holy shit!
Talking to bitches with clothes on.
Yep.
But it was a good show. I was like, I'm interested. I was emotionally invested. Like, I hope the little retarded boy get the girl, but they both retarded. And I was like, shit, that's a good match. Two negatives make a positive. They fuck around have an NBA player or something.
Yeah.
Man. I'm emotionally invested.
That's not how it works.
They fuck around and have an NBA player.
Bro.
Or like some Chinese genius or something.
What's the odds of two people with Down syndrome giving birth to someone who isn't got Down syndrome?
It's actually very high.
Hey, so
is it really?
Bro, no, but both of them got Down syndrome. It's Down for Love. They both got Down syndrome.
But then they'll have Downy babies, right? Or no?
Bro, I want to see it.
Dude, do you think there's a genre of porn for that?
I don't want to know.
You know what? I don't want.
Wait, but have you guys ever thought about like Asians? Like, do they have you know do they have that the Downy Asian people or no?
Yeah, Asian people have Down syndrome too.
You know what I found out when I did?
Yeah, I heard you snuck that
they
in there.
do, but you can't tell.
Same thing with black people. They have it, but you
Asians
can't tell.
and blacks, you can't tell they got Down syndrome.
Well, black is a bit obvious.
It's like the weed.
No, but with the Asians, I don't think I remember.
But because they got slant eyes, that's racist. Look, but I'm saying now you could.
Well, you can't expect anything but that from Woody Johnson. I mean, he claims to be Latina, and they're the racist as you can get.
No, I'm not. I'm a very diverse.
Fucking racist.
Well, no, I'm not like
Diverse
you guys. I'm not a dirty racist. I'm a very diversified.
Yeah, you're right. You're just a disrespectful dude that never shuts up and always interrupts people.
Well, I thought dirty was done,
I think
and then I stopped it. That's why. Okay, go ahead, dirty.
I'm telling you guys, we are going to. Me and Snowman, we're gonna find this show. I'm finding out how to steal it. We're not gonna pay for it, and then we're gonna watch it. We're gonna have reviews and shit. We're gonna have. Matter of fact, we can't even do it on YouTube. We're gonna go on locals.
We'll have to do that'll have to be a Facebook and Rumble show, dude.
All right, so dirty. You got an email? I'll send you this site. It's a very good site. You can watch like anything for free on it.
And my cousin just told me about that. Then he told me about this crazy ass movie you watched about some girl that got everybody killed and set up. Anyway, it was a ghetto love story, of course. Of
course.
All right. My cousin gave me. Did he text it to me? I think he did. I don't be reading his text, but I think he probably did.
Right, but don't pay for it. Get these movies from these third-party sites.
123 movies, fucking Solar Movie, Put Locker. It's a lot of options. Actually, I got a Telegram that I'm in, and they just be damn showing it there. You can just download it. Gucci.
I always use that cinema
crazy.
app.
Download
the APK.
There you go. There you go, dirty. You got a bunch of criminals over here.
Movie night on my Discord, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Shit.
Don't pay for no movies.
Every now and again, I have to pay for movies. I have an 8-year-old son. He still likes going to the theater from time to time.
That's different. You did that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, my last date was in a theater too. So, but I hate it.
Me and my son do not go on dates, you fucking fag.
No, you idiot! I'm talking about me. I said me, not you.
Well, I'm talking about taking my son to the theater and you go my last date.
Yeah, mine, not you. Who goes on a date with their son?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. How I'm sitting here talking about taking my son to the
Hey,
theater and you're thinking about going out on dates.
That's
I don't.
what my
if I
last
take
date
an
was.
8-year,
They said this ain't got weird enough yet.
Not yet.
I know, right? But I'm gonna make it weirder though. If I take an 8-year-old to the movies, it's a date, nigga. Do you know how much that popcorn costs, my nigga?
It's like $20.
Hey, you know what though? No, it wouldn't be because I
That's
don't.
why you bring your own.
I don't pay for shit because I got friends. No, this is what I do, right? So I know people that work in the theater. So I bring a date and then I act like I'm buying a ticket, but I don't. And I get to the ticket, the people that tear the tickets up, and I act like I'm handing them a ticket, but it's really a bag of weed, and he let me in. And then I come back 15 minutes later, and he just give me popcorn. One nachos, but they say they count the nacho containers, but I can get popcorn. And then so I just get all the popcorn and go back with refills and shit. It'd be cool. I pay like $5-10 in marijuana and watch like 3 movies. It'd be
Dude,
cool.
usually I pay like maybe $5-10 in meth, but it's the same principle.
Wait, can I get
Same
some?
principle.
Yeah, man, I gotta come
Wait,
see
you,
y'all.
you got.
I need some free grass and meth.
Well, I'm not sharing my drug using useful friends with
Right.
you. You're racist.
Nobody asked you for any angel dust. Just
I thought
stay
we
over
were
there.
friends. That's the point.
Well, that's what you get for thinking.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's not crazy. See, the thing is, I don't have connections and I'm not a criminal like you guys. So if I don't pay for my shit and
You
jump
mean
to
to tell
another
me you're
movie,
Mexican and you have no plugs with El Escobar?
I'm not Mexican. You imbecile. I feel extra dirty.
You have no relationship to no Cuban drug lords.
I mean, I live under a bridge, so I see them all the time. But they're usually picking their nose or they're naked or running about to go run in the water or some shit like that. So, but the thing is,
And you're a bad encouraging them to get a job at the movie theater. See, that's your fucking fault.
yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. It's that boomer mentality that
You know
when they're
what, dirty folks? He was the guy at the movie theater that was stuck in a back room rewinding videotapes that nobody would rewind because nobody wanted him out there with the rest of the people.
Oh, by the way, dirty. But your on your stream, on your side, your volume is generally low, and I don't know if you have a StreamYard option or something, so your voice is generally low
I don't
whenever.
know why.
Okay. Because I put it in the comments, but you never fucking read your
said
comments.
that, man.
I know. Up here, everybody else is mogging you. I'm mogging everybody with my
Is it
exactly
this mic?
with my high voice.
Stupid ass mic. It better be this mic.
No, I have a cheap mic.
Let me see. I'm check that.
Get you a cheap mic and finger your OBS and just put the volume to the max, and I think you'll be the loudest one in this little room.
See,
I would
you don't have
recommend getting a
friends
cheap mic.
that got useful jobs and shit. See how you talk to people?
Dude, I got like 5 or 6 mics
I
at
just
home.
got this mic. This is an expensive ass mic. I'm gonna take the protection off. That's what it is, man. I'm not a person that's supposed to use protection.
That's what I'm talking about.
Make it louder.
Dude, you use protection. You use protections when you're fucking, but you don't use you have protection when you're speaking. That's pretty gay.
I'll take care of that for you, dirty folks.
Because I don't want stuff in my mouth. See how that works?
Why is this not working?
I am not gay. I have relationships with women.
I don't even.
And sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
I hate going in the back too. Why do you always put me in the back? I make the most sense over here.
Yeah, that's my cue to go because you got people with uncontrolled drug habits coming in here, so I gotta go back to playing my
Dude,
escape.
for real, man. They're going to run off all my good guests. I'm sorry, Face Facts. Some of our white people don't know how to control themselves.
Oh,
I'm trying to tell you,
the pot is not gonna call the kettle black on this one.
It's not my fault.
Hey, you gotta make a decision, bro. I'm telling you, tribe up, man. It don't make no sense to go white, man. You see what they doing? Look, bro, look. We just gonna press them all, bro. We gonna have our tokens. You know what I'm saying? Snowman, he cool, he in the mix. Everybody else, man, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. Let me see something.
Yo, so can I get a token, white friend?
Sound setting.
Yeah, it'll cost you $29.99 cash app preferably.
But all I have is like $3.50.
We do layaway.
But then I wouldn't have noodles and a bottle of water for the next 2 days.
Not until you get the layaway paid off, sir.
Oh God. Hey, Dirty, can you be my token black friend?
Crazy. This is a lot louder, probably. That's crazy. Why was my mic so low? That's crazy.
Might be better. Yeah, there you go.
Here while I wasn't paying attention and fuck with my mic, yo. That's great.
That's
y'all think that cross streaming is worth it when y'all stream off somebody else's channel?
Actually, yeah, because I've done a lot of simulcast Prime with people, and it's caused like a lot of the people that usually will listen to me to, you know, pick up whoever I'm simulcasting. Because when I simulcast, I always make sure that I, you know, point out to my audience where we are actually at. Put the link in the chat, that way they can come over and sub, and generally, you know, people from that channel will go over to mine and whatnot. It is a really good way to gain new subscribers and new people. I mean, I know just since simulcast has been a thing on StreamYard, I've watched my sub count go up a couple hundred.
Okay, I might start doing that shit. I'm basically streaming everywhere right now.
So yeah, man, everybody that's listening to Prime Stream, if you want to come over here and be a part of the fuck group, will you shut the fuck up for a minute?
Hey, yo, Prime, still on stream. Oh, fuck you. Prime stealing. Prime he ain't dirty or snow. He Prime. Prime is a thief. He's goddamn colored.
Why the thumbnail look like fucking Mr. Hanky met Jesus the Snowman?
Because it's a dirty snow.
Wait, did you say Jesus? Jesus.
He looked like Mr. Hanky met Jesus the Snowman.
No, Jeezy the Snowman. Yeah, they was fighting or something or hugging shit. I don't know.
But Christmas man, anybody over there on Prime Stream, if you want to check out what we got going on over here, man, you can always hit up Dirty Folks YouTube channel. You know,
yeah, I got the hyperlink on there.
Right on, man, and the Angry Snowman 2 YouTube channel.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
And anybody that's been following me, make sure you don't forget to hit
back on. That's crazy.
Anybody that's been following me, if you haven't already, make sure you hit the backup channel, the
goddamn cash apps, man.
Yeah, and hit them cash apps, man. We've been doing this for 4 hours, and you got ain't nobody fucking showed a whole lot of love tonight. I mean, I get it. It's Thursday night.
Yo, where's your backup channel linked?
Find out. We gotta move this shit.
Where's it linked? You just got to look up the mosh pit, man. You'll know it's the mosh pit because it'll have at Chuck Black on the side of it. Fucking cyber.
I don't like Chuck Black. I like the cauliflower colonizer. Fucking cauliflower colonizer. How do you even colonize cauliflowers? That's what makes it so gangster. This motherfucker said we already conquered people. We going to vegetables. I fucks with that.
You know it, man.
Total
and
domination.
The white
that's what
we want the white vegetables.
That's what's up.
White vegetables.
I don't know. Cauliflower.
A lot of that shit man-made, man. A lot of fucking vegetables made.
Dude,
Cauliflower looks like gonorrhea broccoli. That's what it looked like.
well, broccoli looks like gonorrhea.
I ain't make it up.
I ain't gonna lie though, I had them buffalo cauliflower bites from Buffalo Wild Wings be banging. My girl get them.
I ain't never had them.
Is that like that deep fried cauliflower?
Yeah, it's like breaded and shit. Kind of can't tell like too much of a difference, honestly.
They probably don't put in. They probably don't put with that
though.
buffalo sauce hard enough.
But that shit bang.
You got to get the zucchini. Oh, y'all. I don't,
You know, it's
I don't
really
know
good. Have you
what
ever had those deep fried macaroni bites?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, but
great appetizer.
all right, but I'd rather have all right. They like fake cheese sticks.
Dirty go to your
I'm not a fan.
See, I'm a cheap bastard, dude. I don't even take my wife out to eat at all. Like I everything's made right here at home. Fuck
You're
that
not
eating out.
supposed to take your wife out. That's why you got married. Who the fuck go out to eat when you married? That's why you bought the wife. So you can
Man, you gotta date your wife every once in a while, dog.
Every once, dude, we go out like maybe once every.
You know what I'm saying?
Dude, we go out like maybe once every 3
Then
years.
after the day you drop hot, thick, throbbing dick in a motherfucking gut.
Sir, I got 7 kids. I ain't got no problem fucking laying the pipe.
Yeah, we don't believe you.
They got problems doing that.
And those are just the 7 kids I know of.
Wow.
I don't even know how this deep pipe goes with dating your wife though. I mean, but then again though, once people get married, women stop really. Yeah.
You're dirty on your stream yard. There's a audio. If you press on your icon, there's an audio avatar thing. Sorry, not the audio avatar. Shit.
I know.
Oh, more, and then settings. Yeah, more. Go to more settings and then audio.
Hey, chat.
And then
the mic louder because it was on low. I just went my settings. My mic was on
on
low.
the stream. You're talking about the stream yard, right? Or okay. Yeah, because the mic volume you could turn it up all the way.
Tell me, look, this is. So hold on. So you want to do both of them? Snow. We gonna do your dumb ass show, and then we could do my dumb ass show.
What's
dumb
that?
Ass show reviews. I don't remember the name of your dumb ass show. Speechless or
dude. If we're gonna do a dumbass show review, I gotta find a better dumbass show, like one that's really super fucking white.
Tell you, down for love. Down for love.
No, we can do down for love, but I gotta
find
find something that's even whiter than that for you to review.
Because I'm sure that you would have the best clips. I probably have the best review, but I'm sure you'll find the dumbest clips in that whole show. That show was amazing. That show was amazing. If you listen to the arrogance of these retards, bro. Like the women are so sweet. The women is everything that men want in a woman except actually pretty.
So are you telling me that even women with Down syndrome are toxic? Are you saying even women with Down syndrome are toxic and suffer from Western ideology?
They're less toxic than the ones that think they're sweet.
Are you telling me that retards are even fucked in this country?
Dude, that's offensive. You know, calling them. You gotta call them Riris.
Nah, because you know what? It's a lot of black girls nicknamed Riri, so I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I think Rihanna would have a problem with that.
Hey, yo, I ain't
And
even
that's what. And look,
Christmas
that's one
bro.
Caribbean girl I don't think I'd want to fuck with. She probably beat all of us up.
Who you talking about?
Fucking Riri.
Snow. Riri. Oh, no, they just
talking about all the Riri.
You can't breathe on the Riri.
Okay. Or Pop Tarts. They're Pop Tarts.
Every girl named Riri. You can't even hug a Riri, nigga. She pregnant, nigga. Don't fuck with me.
Right quick, shout out to
especially you, because you.
Shout out to RC with the 20 ball, man. Woo! That's a nice in there, man. Let me see if I can find something for you, man, real quick. What do we got for you? Well, we'll start out with some money.
Let's get money, motherfucker. Get money. Get money, motherfucker. Get money. Let's get money, motherfucker. Get money.
There you go, mama. Get him.
Ready. Fight!
The baby needs you. You're supposed to be daycare this month. Excuses. You missed your son's birthday. Excuses. Oh, my God.
Wait. You can't do that.
Court.
Oh, you bitch.
Court.
Oh, you bitch. DNA
Fatality.
Nigga.
Oh, you bitch.
that shit is great. I couldn't help but clip that. What's up? Speak on it, dude. I could not help but grab that as soon as I saw it, though, man. I saw that. I was dying,
bro.
I dropped the link.
Prime is gaming and talking. Well, he have talking. And on top of that,
nigga, I've been talking.
He doing some wild shit. I've been watching this in like 50 minutes of me watching this motherfucker. I ain't saying nothing. I just been watching, like, yo, you know what? My nephew.
What's Prime got going on his screen? What are you playing? Mortal Kombat?
Hey, look.
Oh, this is Diablo. It's Diablo 4. I was playing Mortal Kombat 4. This is Diablo 4 now.
I got Diablo 3 here at the house.
It's running a little rough right now.
Looks like you're a little laggy.
Yeah, it's a little Diablo is a little rough on this.
What kind of
my nephew, right? He was
what kind of
blew my mind.
What kind of hardware are you running with on your computer?
Got a 12 gen i7 3080 Ti. 32 gigs around. Nah, it's the streaming. I'm streaming on Twitch too and some other shit. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Diablo is rough. Period. Though Diablo's a rough game to play. Diablo 4. There's a huge issue with that. That and Madden. Madden is the same way. Not everything is playing well on a PC.
Right.
Madden fell off though. Madden fell off.
How do you even have a Twitch account? You know, hang it out in the lowest, the dirtiest parts of the internet, the sewers of the internet. How do you even have a Twitch account as of now?
What do you mean?
That's crazy because I'm on Twitch.
Yeah, but y'all are.
Speak on it says Prime been running these YouTube streets today. I wasn't aware he knew of Fantastic. I thought everybody knew about this Fantastic.
Yeah, dude, it's like everybody's so.
Down on him.
So, Prime, did you happen to was you over there for that stream that Camp had where Angry Man and fucking Tommy jumped on his panel?
Nah, but I was watching it though.
Dude, what do you think about how those women were reacting to what?
That was crazy. That was a good.
Man, you knew that was gonna react that way, bro, because that's Tommy, dog, and he says what the fuck is on his mind when he says it, and he explained why. And
right,
shit.
But see, my thing is Hink and them were bringing up a very good point though yesterday when they were reviewing it. The fact that I don't think that these women sometimes put him in a precarious position. You know what I'm saying?
Hank in a position?
No, Hamp in a precarious position.
Okay, the women will. Okay.
Yeah, especially when you got someone like Angry Man or Tommy up there.
Yeah.
You know, that you know just as well as I do that there several of those women on his They say shit specifically just to trigger an emotional response from people.
Yeah.
You know?
They
Well, they picked the
they
right
fighting from behind, you know what I'm saying, on that show. So they always gonna come through with some haymakers. We can't even jab it out yet. No, they gotta come through with haymakers, bro.
Wait, what show y'all talking about, man? They sound like they need some dirty folks because they scared of girls.
Yo, dude, you
He
should
ain't
go
been on
on.
it. This might be risky.
Oh no,
Yeah,
he hasn't. He yeah, you
Oh.
gotta go check out This Might
yeah,
Be
do
Risky.
check it out. Hell yeah.
Yeah, he's been growing that channel for a while, and yeah, it is great. It is great right now.
It is. He's actually
I don't
growing
know
really
what you're
nice.
talking about. Y'all gonna have to send
Dude, speak
y'all
on
have
it.
to
They
send me a
did.
link. I
Dude,
slide through
the expressions on all those women's faces, like all in unison when Tommy got up there and started talking his shit, you could tell that every one of them bitches went straight in their feels. Like instantly. Because they were wearing it on their face.
I mean, he says enough shit to do that, though. You know,
but let's not act like the women don't warn it 90% of the time.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
I had to go
Women,
again. I had to see what's up.
and shout out to it's midnight. That's how I was gonna dip out at midnight. Yeah, shout out to Alice and I forget who else is coming up here. It's a couple of girls fuck with me, but generally speaking, though, girls are glutton for punishment. The ones that go on those panels, they glutton for punishment. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't have a dialogue, and that's why I just gave a shout out to Alice. Because Alice came on my show one day and we talked for like an hour, bro, and it was just a cool dialogue. You know what I'm saying? Those
Alex.
girls go out there
Oh
seeking
yeah, the
arguments.
cutie. She a cutie.
I don't argue with girls because girls don't care about their body. They only care about arguments, and I don't have free arguments, and she don't have free pussy. So
that's a clippable fucking moment right there.
This nigga
yo,
wow.
guys, y'all go
But
to
no.
Snowman channel, man. I'm about to step off. I gotta be up for hours. I'm gonna act like I got a job.
Yo, Dirty, I linked the channels. You know, where they have these day shows or whatever. Linked them in the chat. Both of the channels. It's CTs and Riskies. They have those day shows.
I think there's yeah, you'd probably enjoy both of them.
I don't. You know what? I really don't like. I told you, bro. I'd rather watch Down for Love and watch the Down syndrome people do what these motherfuckers do on their panels, bro. I promise you, I do. I don't understand why men are trying to negotiate with terrorists. Like that's not what I'm here for.
Nigga,
You know
it's
what I'm
for the
saying?
show, bro. You know what I'm
Like,
saying? People just like to argue their points.
I know,
Right.
but
It's for entertainment purposes.
Yeah.
I don't mind disagreeing, but I don't like arguing because I don't argue. I left that shit in my 20s, man. I just walk it off or choke you out. I don't even argue now. I'm like, all right, you win. I ain't got time for that shit.
Oh, CT
I
got a
debate,
strike?
but you can't debate.
I didn't know that.
Another strike.
Yo, but Dirty, you'll be a good addition to these shows. That's why I was thinking.
I mean, I don't mind going.
Nah, he's too much. Me and him
just don't
get
like talking
me and
girls.
him see too many things the same way, man. And I'm not a good addition to nobody's show. All I do
Well,
is
I'm
call
not. I know, but I'm not saying y'all two gotta
Listen
break
over
up
here,
or
man.
something.
Say what,
No,
sir?
you good. Look, we're the proper amount of hate everybody. Like he don't like nobody. Like
Right.
Snowman really don't like white people, black people, chinks, fucking Arabs, fucking.
Hell, half the
They don't
time I
like
don't even
nobody,
like my
and I don't
wife.
either.
Hey, don't y'all say nothing about Arabs.
Man, fuck them nachos selling at the gas station ass motherfuckers. Look, and fuck the Arab. Fuck the Arab because they
My
get too
Twitch about to get
motherfucking
taken down. I was
comfortable
playing.
too.
He said Twitch about to get taken down. You guys all playing too much.
Hey, I just got on Twitch like 4 days ago, and I'm streaming on Twitch right now. I forgot I was on Twitch. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know
I
nothing
don't know.
about Twitch,
YouTube been
man.
kind of cool with me though. They just I didn't either, man.
Yeah, YouTube's been,
See, I got
for the most
OBS, so
part.
they give me all.
Well, look, Dirty, I managed to go a whole year without getting a strike. So YouTube been pretty cool with me. You know,
Bro,
I mean,
I
hell,
get a
they
strike
fucking
every month
monetized me for
until I
crying
have.
out loud.
Once they monetized me, they quit striking me, but now they killed my stream. Like nobody get notifications. I was getting 70 people in the chat getting strikes. Then I got monetized, and it was like, yeah, but we're gonna kill your stream.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
None of this just get monetized either. Every time I go back, it's a yellow or red little dollar sign. Like, look, man, you know you was talking wild, B. Like you ain't getting no bread, bro. Like, God.
But you know damn well they're still playing fucking ads in your shit. That way they can get revenue from it.
I know, right?
But look,
They
both
just
of
don't play
y'all gotta do your paraphernalias and get high on something and jump on these debate shows or whatever. You'll acquire a lot of eyes, good crowd, and that's how you get popular. And then you do your fuck shit on the side, have people arguing for useless, futile points, and then you do your smart, Mr. Smart, almost community school graduated stuff, on the other side.
Your partner plays 7 different games, bro. Since we was
Gaming. I'm trying to get back to gaming, bro. I miss it. I got more free time these days.
Your Prime? Did you try Prime yet or no?
Did I do what?
Try Prime. Logan Paul and KSI's drink.
Oh yeah. They drink. Yeah, that's what I used to do. They used to be my beer bottle for when I'm streaming.
Okay.
I used to put my drink in there.
Yeah, and then they got this new Mr. Beast candy. It's called these nuts. And then all the kids.
Out of here, man. For those on my channel, man.
Hey, Dirty man, it was another good show tonight,
Anybody
sir.
else, y'all go to English Snow. For those who still here, y'all get this form.
Have a good night.
All right, bro.
Hey, take it easy, sir. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you, Dirty.
Finger darted sliveries, which is when she felt her insides being split by the thickness, gasped for breath as water stroke after stroke.
The most ghetto
Her
outro
legs
I've ever heard.
clicked and her oh,
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna play you out real
at the
quick,
top
Dirty
of
folks.
her lungs. Wow.
Before you go, man,
Grabbed his
don't
hips,
forget.
and she pushed and pulled for him to thrust
What the
his
fuck are you re-listening to?
forth against her twisted tongue.
He's not even listening to you. Ha.
Turned into more than she could to the shaft. And
You say the post. Where books come to life.
Yeah, buddy.
Here, this is for you, Dirty, as you go out.
I want you
I'm off my
to buy my new fried chicken, that is. Sure enough. I used to work for the Pentagon. Now I help you to get your chicken on. And for a limited time only, order a 8-piece nappy meal and get a 32-ounce malt liquor absolutely free.
Hey, I like chicken.
I know you do.
I like beer. I like beer battered chicken. I don't like beer, but I like beer battered chicken. I would try that. I would
Beer
go
battered
to
chicken.
the beer battered chicken. Yeah.
Maybe
When
like
you
chicken
fry your
tenders.
chicken, how do you fry it? Do you soak it in buttermilk before you put it in flour?
Not buttermilk.
got to.
but I put in the egg yolk. Add a little.
See, I put
bit of
mine in
milk to the
buttermilk.
egg.
Buttermilk better with that egg.
The
That's some
seasoning stick
black
better
shit,
to-
man.
But it make the.
I don't even like fried chicken.
You know, I don't really eat fried chicken. I eat a lot of jerk chicken, but I quit eating fried chicken because of white people.
Well, here's
So-
here's a new way to fry chicken that I just did not too long ago that actually turned out really well, and it worked well with the drums and the thighs specifically. Is taking bacon and wrapping around it before you put it in the buttermilk, and then put flour on it and have fried bacon wrapped chicken.
That's not even white people shit. That's high
I'm,
shit.
I'm
That is
good
the
on
shit you smoke weed. That is. But yeah. But
Bacon makes everything better, sir.
I'm not gonna say.
Nah, sometimes it's in the way.
I'm just saying that that's some high shit, bro. Like,
Yo, fun fact though, the hot chicken was invented because a wife got mad at her husband and tried to play a prank on him,
and
but
he ended up liking it.
He ended up liking that shit.
Both of y'all said that at the same time.
Hey, look, man. I used to eat fried chicken. So I asked white people what black people smell like, and it was like fried chicken. I was
Fried
like, all
chicken.
right.
Well, usually to me they smell like rotting McDonald's.
Damn.
Hey, $4.99 and you can kick this dude for the rest of the night.
All right, I'll stop.
What is he? Never mind, I ain't gonna go there.
Oh shit! See, you ran dirty folks off, man.
I'm sorry.
Ran off my co-host.
Yeah, we did. Dirty folks. We don't need him anyways.
Sure, we do. He's half of the fucking team over here, man.
He's the poo to his snowman.
For real, man. You know how it is, Prime, when you got a couple of them, just those couple people that you just mesh real well with. You know what I'm saying? Come up and there's never no, there's generally no dead air. You guys just fucking can just keep rapping back and forth and keep a conversation going.
Yeah.
So if y'all were in Avatar, y'all would be sticking your tails together or something.
The fuck are you talking about? See, Woody Johnson, the walking dick joke down here, he doesn't have that ability to be able to just carry on a conversation.
Oh, he's a dumbass.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, well, but you're the shortest kid on the shortest bus.
What are you talking about, dude? I'm almost 6 foot tall.
So pick off like 5 inches from that. But I'm 5'4". Okay, so I'm almost as tall as you are.
So the short guy is sitting there talking shit about the tall guy.
No, I'm talking about the Riri buses. You'll be the shortest one on the short bus.
Yeah,
And then,
me and speak on it. Me and him, dude. Why don't you hop up here and hit the fucking panel, dude? I chopped it up with you for a minute anyhow. Better come up here before Prime decides he gets tired of listening to fucking Woody Johnson and bails out on us. But me and speak on it. We was on T's stream the one night. Me and him fucking chopped it up for like 2.5 hours holding her stream down.
so what did T do? Like she just stopped drinking tea and pass out?
Yeah.
I don't know what she was doing. Be honest,
her husband comes and grab her.
I don't blame him. I'd be grabbing her from all those fucking clowns on here too, man.
Yeah, he was like, "Get over here, bitch! Leave these fools. They got your stream running for. You're good."
No, I will say the one thing I like about T is you could tell that she has a lot of respect and admiration and appreciation for her husband. And I respect that. And no matter what she's doing on her streams, if he fucking comes calling, she stops what she's doing and she tends to her husband like a good wife should. And I respect that.
Yeah, but you know what strong, independent women do?
Nobody wants them.
Nobody wants a strong, independent woman. That's why they're strong, independent women alone. Because
That's not like they don't exist. They're non-factor.
Well, I'm a strong, independent woman, and I don't need nobody because strong, independent women don't need nobody.
I don't even know where to go from that.
I can do everything all by myself.
You're a strong, independent woman.
Yes. So brave, so beautiful and brave. Oh,
I got the urge to take your lunch money for right now for some reason. We're not even in school.
Man,
He said, I
listen,
got the urge to take your lunch money. Just hang you upside down by your fucking ankles and shake your pockets out.
man, listen, man.
For real.
You wouldn't know
Oh,
where you
man.
got shanked, but you would have been shanked, prison style.
Dude,
Woohoo!
nobody's scared of your little tomato picker. Trust me.
Shit, what was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh, I forgot again. Oh yeah, I got my token white friend. So I was shoveling my neighbor's lawn, and then my neighbors called the police on me, and
What?
so all the
I don't
snow
know a
that
whole
I
lot of, well, first off, I don't know a whole lot of people that shovel lawns. So there's an issue with that.
shoveling snow, and then all the leftover snow, I made an ugly snowman out of it. So that's my token white friend,
Hmm.
right?
Interesting.
And back
And
in
then
September, somebody called the cops on me because I was painting a garage.
That is
damn,
crazy.
Yep.
What is up with these Karens, man?
Dude, I'm telling you, it's something else, ain't it?
I put in the code, opened the garage door, went inside, started painting. But before I had started painting, there was this lady standing on the sidewalk looking in. So I walked out of the garage and I gave her a salute. Like held my hand up and saluted her. She didn't say anything to me. She just walked off. About 5 minutes later, the cops showed up, asked me, what I was doing.
What you doing here, boy?
Well, first thing he said was, "Good morning," and I didn't say anything to him because I was focusing on finishing the line that I was drawing with the paintbrush, and he thought that I was just gonna drop the brush and hold my hands up or some shit. I don't know what the hell is going on in his head, like he's some kind of priority to me. But I put the brush down. While I was doing that, he's like, "Excuse me." He said it loud. I was like, "I hear you." He's like, "Oh, I wasn't sure if you heard me." I was like, "Yeah, I was focusing on my job. I had to finish doing this." He said, "Well, we came by because somebody said there was someone trying to break in." I was like, "I'm in. Okay, I'm not trying to break in. I opened the garage door with the code."
He said, I'm already in.
I'm not trying, buddy. I already made it.
Like, I'm already in.
Thank
He's
you.
like, well, we just had to come by and see what's going on here. I was like, exactly what it looks like. You see the paint buckets outside, you know? He's like, yeah, we see that. I said, well, usually when somebody's burglarizing a house, they take things out of the house. They don't bring paint and start painting their garage when they're trying to rob the place, do they? He's like, no, they don't. It's like, yeah, you need to go and talk to that lady. And he's like, which lady's that? It's like, whoever it was that called. You need to go and tell her what's going on down here and let her know that I'm not going to press charges.
So have you guys seen this Senate hearing where apparently one of the senators gets up and was going to beat the shit out of one of the witnesses that were called to testify?
Ooh.
Well, here.
Square up in the fucking Senate. Here we go.
Like he's self-made. Sir, I wish he was in the truck with me when I was building my plumbing company myself, and my wife was running the office because
Oh, yeah, I've seen this.
I sure remember working pretty hard and long hours. Pretends like he's self-made. What
Here we
a
go.
clown.
Here we go.
Fraud. Always has been, always will be. Quit the tough guy act in these Senate hearings. You know where to find me. Any place, anytime, cowboy.
Oh, square
So
up.
this is a
Catch
time,
a
this is a
flight.
place.
Catch a flight.
Bro, he calls him out
Please.
on the fucking Senate.
If you want to run your mouth, we can be two consenting adults. We can finish it here.
Okay, that's fine. Perfect.
You want to do it now?
I'd love to do it right now.
Well, stand your butt up then.
You stand your butt up.
Oh, hold on.
Big
No,
guy.
no, stop it.
Man, he
Hey,
gets
listen,
up.
There it is. Let's go.
Sit down. Sit down. Okay.
Let's
You're
fucking
a
go.
United States Senator. Sit down. Oh, okay. Sit down, please.
All right.
Can I respond? Hold it.
Flog
You
him.
can- No, I have the money. I'm
No.
sorry.
This is
Hold
what he
it.
said.
Don't say, oh, God.
Okay. Can I respond? Oh, no, you can't.
Oh.
This is a hearing.
Flog them both,
Jesus
Bernie.
Christ.
Dude,
I'm gonna go to
I'm
bed.
just saying that was pretty awesome. You know, way dude just fucking hopped up and was like, well, let's do this. You know,
That
I'm
was
just saying,
awesome.
we
Yeah.
need a little bit more of that. Just saying.
Yeah, we need more fighting.
What I just dropped in the back chat's a prank call to a congressman on live TV. It's funny as hell.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's got two questions for him. The first one's a legitimate question that the guy probably wouldn't have answered anyway. So we're spending all this money in Congress. I just wanted to know where we're getting all this money.
Well, don't do no good for me to play it if you're going to sit and tell us word for word what it says.
That's a good clip.
Well, the second question is the funny. It's just out of the blue, man.
Screen share.
My question is, since we're spending all this money, where are we getting the money from? And my second question is, if I can shit in your mouth.
Apologize for that.
Wow.
How do you answer that? How are you going to respond? Like, no, just cut him off. Cut him off.
Motherfucker. That's how you answer that. Motherfucker. That was crazy, man. That was fucking crazy.
That's crazy.
Can I shit in your mouth?
Yeah, yesterday a friend of mine from my gamer days sent that to me on Discord. I instantly thought of the Orbit gum commercials. Dirty mouth. Clean it up.
Oh, what did you post, Mr. Speak on it? Go here. I can't find your Twitter, Mr. Speak on it. Oh, I see you. I got you. I just saw that. My boy Blue. Gotcha.
You my boy, Blue. Chuck, I've been finding some killer answers on Family Feud.
Oh yeah.
I'd like to go over them with you sometime and see which ones you already have and which ones you don't want to use, so I can make a good mashup for you.
Right on. Right on. I'll do that.
I've got 4 minutes worth uploaded to YouTube right now on my channel without any kind of copyright claim on them, but I think a couple of them that you already have. but I found a good way to get them without risking any kind of strike to my channel. But you can upload things unlisted, and if there's a copyright claim on it, it'll show you within about 5 or 10 minutes. Most of the time. I had some Three Stooges on my channel for a couple months, and just the other day it got blocked, which was kind of weird.
Hey, speak on it. Is the video you're talking about have something to do with wanting cheap labor? They may build it fast, but that don't mean it's quality work. Is that what you're talking about? Or is it the one about these hoes ain't about shit? An update to the Cheesecake Factory girl. Have you seen that one? Prime, the update to the Cheesecake Factory girl.
Oh yeah, the one with the red dress or whatever. Talking about some she don't want to go, but then she eating up the lobster tail like she ain't got
like
no.
She never ate one before.
Yeah, eat the tail first.
Dude, that shit was disgusting and about made me vomit.
I was gonna do a short on it, man. I wish I did.
Wait, so what happened? What happened to that chick?
What happened to her?
She was just picking out on lobsters. Is that? I guess that was some. That's what I'm asking because I knew I seen that I think on CT's show, but or it was somebody else, but I don't know. I guess what came afterwards.
Well, I'll play it for you since you ain't seen it. See my screen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to get to know nobody on no low budget. That's what I'm getting to know about you. That's the feet, okay? I don't want to be with no cheap man. I want to be with a man that got it. And I want to be with a man that don't have no problem spending it. So again, do not take me to the Cheesecake Factory on no first date.
She said she doesn't need a Cheesecake Factory, so I took her to.
Look at how
she said she doesn't need a Cheesecake Factory, so I took need a Cheesecake Factory, so Cincinnati Cheesecake Factory, Cincinnati Cheesecake Factory, Cincinnati Cheesecake Factory, so I took her to a 5-star restaurant, and she did this.
Holy shit!
Classy.
The hell is up with this broad?
Now you gotta eat the scales too.
She doesn't even know what she's eating. Did you see?
I think the shit was staged, bro. Honestly, I think the shit was staged.
Dude, the way did you see how she like throwed her hands up? Like, I don't know what this is. Look at that at the end.
You don't even know how to eat a lobster tail, yo.
I don't even like lobster tails, and I know how to eat them properly.
Y'all don't know how to eat it properly. She was doing it right.
All I know is that was disgusting, dude. That was gross.
Wait, but that was ramen. I think that was noodles, right? And a tail.
Said ramen noodles.
He did too.
This nigga said you're supposed to eat from the tail, and he said it's ramen noodles, bro. Just shut the fuck up.
Nah, y'all don't know how to eat the tail properly. You're supposed to put the whole thing in your mouth. No, but that looked like noodles.
This is the other one Speak On It wanted us to watch too. Let's see what this is. It's a home inspector, apparently.
If you get ready to drop $500,000 on a brand new house, you should probably get the outlets to not be loose. That's a beautiful transition that they
God
did between the hardwood
damn,
and tile.
that's nasty.
I would bet my next paycheck that this toilet's loose, and I would be right. That's a nice looking towel rack that they just decided to put a whole bunch of silicone caulk behind to try to get it to stick.
What the fuck?
Shower stall. But I don't think I've ever seen that much caulk around a shower head.
Wow.
Yes, one of my personal favorites. Whenever they installed part of the tile surround, they didn't even bother to take off the plastic.
Damn.
Coming around to the exterior of the home,
We can literally see behind the brick
Jesus
and see the
Christ.
Tyvek vapor barrier. We have a giant void all the way
There's
up
not a
with
bit
stone
of
veneer.
Dude, there's not a bit of fucking anything mortar in between any of them blocks. That is crazy.
Meets the brick. This is a good looking porch. If it wasn't warped.
Oh, wow.
And when you run out of Tapcon screws, you can just use putty to attach a spigot to the exterior. Looks like the site superintendent just decided to allow the guys to throw their trash under the deck.
All the beer bottles.
You should also not use a wood pallet to support a water heater.
I see nothing wrong with that,
Hose
sir.
bit is not even attached to the house. It's completely loose. And we have a damaged window, and instead of actually just replacing the trim, they just use caulk. And I don't know if you can see it from here, but the hardwood and tile in this area are not perfectly flush. It's about a ½ inch above the hardwood, and on the sides and the corners, it's about 1/4 inch. Coming into the garage, as far as the handrail is concerned, it's entirely too loose. One of my favorite parts is that they installed the garage door, but they didn't even bother connecting the motor to the bracket on the door.
Wow. What'd they do? Find the Reefer Construction Company?
God.
It's the Wish version of Make a House.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you what, man. They make good fucking hardworking stoners look bad.
That's not stoners. That's the meth heads.
Oh, don't. Why has it got to be the white guys?
I mean, because weed makes you, when you're doing like handyman shit, weed makes you focus more on what you're doing.
Well, it
You know
depends
I'm
on
saying?
what kind. It depends on what kind of weed smoker you are, though, man. I know some people that smoke weed and it makes them fucking dumber and shit and lazy as fuck.
I don't know. I kind of doubt it. Everything is better. Everything that you do with your hands is better. From drawing, everything, gaming.
For people that know how to handle their weed.
I mean, if they're working while they're high, I'm pretty sure they know how to handle their weed.
No, sir, absolutely not. Not everybody
Pretty
that,
sure
that
they
works while they're.
experienced.
Not everybody that works while they're high needs to be working while they're high.
Yeah, I think the problem is drugs.
Bro, the problem is drugs.
You know,
Yeah, because you shouldn't be on drugs, especially doing dangerous jobs and making
who
messed
the
up
fuck
money.
is this guy?
I don't know.
Well, that's the thing. That's why the house is like $500,000 and you get a crooked house.
Blacks blames it on the Mexicans. So, Woody, it's your fault.
Well, he's right about that too. It could be the Home Depot, pick up and get the job done in a day type of thing.
You talking about the pickup 10 for a couple $100?
Yeah, you probably have some experience exploiting those hardworking doctors and engineers. You probably got a hand in that too.
Absolutely, dude. They're some of the best cheap labor I've ever found.
That's exploiting. That's exploitation. That's crazy.
You can't exploit somebody that's exploiting themselves already, sir.
All right, this place sucks. So I gotta go.
Okay,
I don't want to be here anymore.
that's fair.
Good riddance. Fuck.
It's not for everybody.
That's fine.
I know.
Hey, but don't forget to hit the Cash App on your way out and show some support.
Dude, I got like $350 for ramen noodles and maybe a soda.
Well,
And that's about it.
you could have $350 in my Cash App right now.
Ramen noodles sound banging.
Dude,
What's your favorite ramen noodle flavor?
look, I'm poor, but I'm not that poor. Okay. All right, I gotta return some videotapes. That's too many, questions. Then it's like, okay, it's like the fish flavor, the seafood. They had the little shrimp things on it. And, you grab them from your bodega.
Flavor.
Yeah, because the chicken ones are for blacks, and then maybe the beef ones are for whites, and I'll take the seafood one. All right, you guys.
You're supposed to be chili, dumbass.
See, me personally, I personally like taking the flavor packs out of it and just pouring some fucking buffalo sauce on them.
No, I use the seasoning.
Leftover chicken strips.
Yeah, I use the seasoning. All right,
Nah, that's okay.
Fuck everybody, and You should be careful, man. You're gonna lose your Twitch account pretty quickly, especially hanging out around these streets. You know.
Did he just say these streets? Listen to him trying to sound hood and shit.
Dude, don't make me pull out my whip and pull up on you. You know, I'm gonna do a drive-by.
Dude, catch a flight, spin the block. I don't give a shit. I ain't scared.
I'm gonna get like 100 rainbows, to unemploy you Irish.
Sure, I was dealing with Antifa while you were still in your diapers.
All right, fuck you, fuck everybody over here.
Oh, so sensitive.
Hey, what can I say, man? We bring it out of people sometimes over here. We believe in a strong masculine frame. I haven't seen this yet. I've saved this, but I don't know why. So I'm going to share it, and we can watch it for the first time together and see what it is. What's good, Blacks? I see you out there. Let's see. What was that? What was on? I think TikTok. Yeah. What is this?
Yeah. I'll show you this. This is a clip from, I guess it aired on the news, but it really makes me laugh.
Has been forced to block dozens of calls after her ex-partner allegedly took her phone number and plastered on poles here around the CBD, telling people to call up and impersonate Chewbacca for a chance to win $100.
This would be the most childish breakup I've ever had.
It's amazing.
Like, all he had to do was be mature and go, I don't love you anymore, I want to move on.
The calls have been waking
No,
her and her
bitch.
3 young children up at odd hours in the evening, and they're yet to stop.
I won $500.
Well, I'm getting phone calls at really strange hours of the night, about 1 o'clock till 4 o'clock.
Forced to call back the wannabe rookies and tear down the posters.
So her ex
Amazing.
put up a sign that said Chewbacca roar contest and gave it to the city.
It's amazing.
And just had people leave, like, you just have to leave a roar at this number.
And not only that, the part of it is that offering $100 cash prize for the best one. That's how he nailed this shit. You give someone some free shit, it's over. the part where he nailed it is that.
Well played, sir. Well played. That was great. That's all I got to say. That is great. Wife, if you're listening to this on the restream, remember, if you ever fuck with me, I'm doing that to you. Just saying, that was great.
That was pretty dope.
Have you heard this yet? This is pretty funny too, man.
Yeah, it's my holiday dread. This Thanksgiving called a code red. Checked inside the oven and said, I don't think this turkey's quite dead. Itch that scratch on my head. Bird hopped off the stove and it fled. Skin so tan it looked like Clark Med. Don't freak out, just call up the vet. We're in peril, cause the bird turned out to be feral. Ran through Uncle Daryl. Now the stuffing really isn't sterile. Auntie Carol, drinking Sauvignon Blanc by the barrel. Only noon, she don't care though. Had to take her home in a wheelbarrow. Yeah, my Thanksgiving is all a calamity. Spending one whole day with my family. Uncle Larry quoting Sean Hannity.
I just want to point out. Hold on, let me go back. Those white people dancing looked really fucking white.
Yeah, it's my holiday dread. This Thanksgiving called a code red. Checked inside. Being held at the jail. Papa Lou didn't want to pay the bail. Yeah, pop that mouthful of turkey legs. Gonna put my new Skims to the sturdy test. Getting so much bloat from the gravy fest. Make a Macy's Day float feel a bit jealous. I'ma make a small talk with my cousin Liz. I don't know, but it felt a little flirtatious. On my pant leg, I could feel her foot grazes. Made a promise that we'd stop after 2 bases. Same time last year, the whole place was charred. Frying up a turkey and torched the yard. Burn the garage up in mama's car. Brown liquid, not my Hershey bar. I can't sleep no more. Grandpa Doug's got the demon snores. We so loud that he shakes the doors. Earplugs in, couldn't block the roars. I switch wine from white to red. Mom says, why aren't you married yet? Don't want kids, she asked my girlfriend. Not with him, she says under breath. Whoops, this whiskey instead. Split a fifth with my Uncle Ned. Passed out 1 foot shy of his bed. Took a Sharpie and drew on his head. Never mellow. Grandma Mabel's getting more forgetful. She set her wig in the jello. Tried to call a cab with the stiletto. When we're settled, Dad's speech got a little sentimental. Cause he cried, and not a little. More toast than a breakfast continental.
I think that's better than Doja Cat's version of it.
It was pretty good though. That shit was funny as hell.
It was, dude. You can't lie.
Yeah.
Even you were cracking up. Have you heard of this dude? It's called, his name's Free the Mullet. Listen to this shit.
How come small talk always comes from the loud ones? Always barking and running their mouths. About to blow up any minute if you don't shut up and go about your business. Always yapping about some shit I really don't care about. Why do you have to share and announce everything on your mind? I think you'd be fine if you didn't, but here you are airing it out like when I'm at the grocery store and the cashier's trying to get to know me more. Just ask how I am and I'll say that I'm fine. We don't need a whole goddamn storyboard. It's hey and hi and how are you? I'm fine. Let me pay and I'll be moving down the line. And you won't have to see me again until next weekend when I come in to buy some more booze because I'm dry. Fuck you and your bubbly attitude. Why the hell you bugging me like we were buddies? I'm mad at you. I just want to get my shit and go and get back to my crib and eat dinner. So will you shut up and bag my food? At the Dollar General, I'm trying to buy a bottle of Benadryl and this motherfucker's questioning me. Ring up the shit that I'm trying to purchase. For Pete's sake, dog, stop pestering me. I just want to buy stocks and milk. This asshole's trying to play Dr. Phil. Like, what do you like and where are you from and what's your age and who's your mom and how she feel? What the fuck do you care for? I'm just trying to buy something to wear, dork. But I'm being more interrogated than I would if I got caught with a bomb in an airport. Will you please shut the fuck up? When you catch me in public, if you see me buying bread up in Publix, just leave me alone because I'm dreading the subject you want to bring up to me. I'm just shopping, bitch, stop interrupting me. If I wanted help trying to find an item on the shelf, don't you think I would have fucking asked for some company? Can't stand when I see your neighbor. All I'm thinking is see you later. Talk to you? I'd rather rub my fucking dick on a cheese grater. We can do this at home a mile away. Not here in aisle 8. I highly doubt that anything has changed. I saw you this morning at 9 today.
Okay. I think we get what you're trying to say.
Good. Bam.
That was pretty decent.
I gotta give it to him.
These white boys are getting better. As much as you hate to admit it, man, Prime, that they're getting better at it. They ain't fucking Vanilla Ice no more.
They're not Eminem no more either.
No, that's because there's only one M. Here, have you heard this? I know. I'm sure you get into. You watch that battle rap shit.
Nah, I used to though.
So, do you know who Roan is?
Nah.
Some white battle rapper, dude. You gotta listen to this shit. This dude fucking.
Yo, check. So I worried they'd paint me simply if fat jokes are all I bring for tea. But he's the first really fat guy I've battled, so this is big for me. I mean, these fat jokes are mad heavy. Y'all might get mad at me. Shit, I might lose all my fat friends. Oh, wait, I don't have any. So if regular fat people wear big tees with their bathing suits, you take it the next level and probably bathe in suits. I mean, I'd clown him about his outfit, but his face looks like he's drowning. You don't have a lazy eye, you have a lazy face around it.
Did he just say he's got Forrest Whitaker face?
Basically.
You look like the Teflon Don if he was covered in Teflon. Or a walrus who dipped all of his blubber in Exxon. Fuck a bug. He's killed any mammal he stepped on. If Biggie saw this piggy, he would think he was dead wrong. I mean, as far as food, what we got today? Lobster face, pasta plate. He's black and Islamic. What the fuck is he, a chocolate shake? I mean, you're too fat to walk over Subway grates, but you're in the Hall of Fame with Jared as the Subway greats. I mean, fucking your blood pressure is higher than the price of a brick. You are addicted to steaks if we're talking life on the strip. We would need a whole tray to put ice on your wrist, and your fingers are too fat, so you fucking type with a stick. But But fuck jokes. I'll use reality to show that they're lame. The joke would be, you probably need 2 seats whenever you sit on an airplane. The reality would be, if you sat next to me on an airplane, it wouldn't ruin my night. It wouldn't ruin my flight. It would ruin my life. Him coming down the aisle with hard steps and short breath. Please, God, don't let him sit here. I'd be praying with palms clenched. Sit down and you're drenched from your breast to your forehead. Fuck 2 seats. Lard Fest could only fit a park bench. In case of emergency landing, he'd need an extra large vest. If he has the window seat, the sun's eclipsed by your chest. And I'd be hard pressed to stay meta like Art Test, because this guy can't keep his side fat off of the armrest. I mean... it's a tight, nice little package, but I promise all that's real. You are inconvenient to be around. How awful does that feel? His gains could be alleviated, and his pains could be abbreviated with a diet and exercise, maybe trying to be creative. It's really basic, but the only time that he's creative is making tacos with ice cream as the freaking meat replacement. He's got a million ways to sweeten cakes, but not one way to lean his face in. Always room for cheese and bacon, but let me guess, the greens were taken, but people treat it like it's a disease, a sickness to be mediated. Misleading statements from the media, they deviated like it's fat shaming. I can't take it. I'm trying to decrease your weight, and that benefits you, so you can show some appreciation. The fact that you're fat says so much about you as a man. No long-term goals, no perseverance. You can't stick to a plan. You only care about yourself. You're stuck in your selfish ways. And none of your family members care enough about you to help you change. But they say Big T's the man, like that'll help him magically. Of course you're the man, dog. You motherfucking have to be. You have to be cool or funny just to get an advantage. Otherwise, you wouldn't have a single friend on this planet. Fucking fat people make less money. They get promoted less. They're more likely to be alone or to suffer an early death. And I get pissed because you have kids and your children are going to grow. And it's a tragedy because being fat is all that they'll ever know. When your daughter was born, you probably weighed 355 pounds. If he'd walked a mile a day since then, he'd be skinny by now. So I don't give a fuck if I lose today or fucking lose the race. Bro, you can't win at life until you fucking lose the weight, bro.
Damn.
Wow.
He all he can say is thank you.
Right. What do you do after that?
Oh, look at Mr. Speak on it.
I love battle rap though, man. Listening to people fucking just throw fucking mud at each other.
Yeah.
Because some of these motherfuckers are really creative with how they fucking trash talk each other, man. Let's keep it real.
It is very creative. I don't know what's up with Speak on it, man. Why you hating, dog?
Nah, it's late.
Oh, it's old and grumpy, like me.
You know how us old heads be getting when it gets past our bedtime.
Shit, that's how I be too. Shit. That's why I was talking to you that way
the other night, man.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, bro. Like it wasn't you personally, bro. It was just,
dude. I already knew, man. I don't take nothing personal by now. Come on, I already knew. Yep, it's past Prime's bedtime. He grumpy.
I think that was that. I think that was that day when I was on 24 hours straight. I was up.
Probably. I was like, man, he need to go home and eat it. He needs to just go eat a Snickers and go to bed.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, I knew it wasn't nothing personal, man. I don't take shit personal. I used to, you know what I'm saying, when I first got on here, but once I learned what once I learned what the rules were and how things were played, it kind of changed. It changed the game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's a lot of what it is, man. A lot of people get on here and they're unaware of what the rules are and how the game's played. Once you figure all that shit out, man, it changes everything.
Yeah, I'm still learning myself, man. I'm
Oh,
a
dude.
rookie in the game, the rookie.
Shit, dude. When I came on, first year I was on here, man, I fucking had probably about a good half of the way to the fucking Black Manosphere on me. Dude, I at one point there's a bunch of us that thought that I was going to break the Black Manosphere.
What, man? Stop playing.
I'm serious, dude. I had my, you know how they say you got that 72-hour window.
Yeah,
mine almost exceeded the 72-hour window. Hundreds of hate streams on my previous fucking screen name. Hundreds.
What was your previous stream name?
Trailer Hood Voodoo Ninja.
Like, what was you on some what's his name? Be Brave type shit?
No, what it was I when I first got on here, I managed to somehow find my way into what they call the beef sector.
They call this the beef sector?
No, there's a part of YouTube they call the beef sector.
I mean, is that when everybody's arguing with each other?
Yeah, people that constantly have smoke for each other, arguing.
That's all I know
other.
is the beef sector. Shit.
You know, and so I ended up running across a few people, man, that wanted to start running their mouth about this, that, and the third, and me not being too wise, you know, they were saying shit about my wife and my kids and yada yada, and everybody thought it was funny, blah blah blah, you know. So I went on someone's stream and I read some tasteless jokes, and people didn't like it. Got a little bit of backlash. What's interesting about that, though, is people came unglued about it, you know, because I'll be honest with you, I read some pedophile jokes that I found online. What's interesting about that is the Black Manosphere came unglued, and then about a week and a half later, that's when Charleston White came out with his first fucking big long stream where he was talking about, you know, raping babies and, you know, white women and this, that, and the other. And some of those same people that was trying to come at me saying that I was nasty and tasteless was laughing their ass off about what Charleston White had to say. Which, me personally, I laughed at a lot of what Charleston White had to say. I thought it was funny, you know, whatever. I dark humor doesn't bother me. But for me, I don't like people who have that selective moral outrage. They pick and choose what they want, what they think is okay and what isn't okay. And it's okay for one person to say some downright, you know, just outrageous left shit out that comes out of nowhere. But, you know, let someone else say something like that, and we're going to basically go, dude, these motherfuckers over me telling some jokes tried to have the FBI sent to my house.
That shit's wild.
You know, they tried to equate reading jokes as the same thing as actually going out and doing things to kids.
That's kind of a tough one now.
Well, the thing is all the jokes that I told, they were all just general. It wasn't targeted at anybody in particular. And the whole point of me saying is because I knew it was going to trigger this certain group of people that were talking shit about my wife and my kids and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And it did. It triggered them. But it also backfired in other ways, dude. I mean, honestly, if I could go back and take that back and maybe think about it before I did it, yeah, I probably would, because my delivery wasn't all that great. You know what I'm saying?
You're telling me you're just one bad joke away from being canceled on YouTube?
Oh, always, dude. Always. Dude, I live on leaning into it as hard as I can. You know? And it was after that happened, though, it really kind of woke me up to things, you know, rather than trying to, you know, police my own words and how I said things. That's when I just said, fuck it, man, you know, and if people don't like what I have to say, then they ain't got to listen to me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to sit and, you know, not be myself to try and spare somebody's feelings anymore. I'm not going to sit on panels and listen to people fucking slander me, my wife, my kids, and everybody they don't know, and call me everything but a white man, and think that they're not going to get the same kind of energy back from me anymore. you know. And I wouldn't expect any other man to act in any other manner. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like me sitting here and dogging the shit out of you and everything that you hold dear to your heart, Prime, and then me looking at you and expecting you not to fucking retaliate and say something back verbally. You know what I'm saying? What kind of man what kind of man even operates in that kind of form?
A bitch ass.
Facts. You know, but it's one of them things where, you know, once you learn how, like I said, you learn how the rules are played, and look, dude, the quickest way to learn how rules are played and the quickest way to learn about people that you don't know about is to piss them off, because you'll start finding things out that you never knew. You'll learn more about a group of people than you ever wanted to know just by pissing a bunch of them off.
Yo, Snowman, I'm about to doze off.
Yeah, I'm about ready to fucking end this. I'm about to end this anyhow, man. I've been at this for almost 6 hours. But hey, man, I appreciate you swinging through and chopping it up, my guy.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt. It was fun, man.
You'll have to swing by for the Unfiltered Truth podcast tomorrow. I don't know for sure just yet what the topic is. I told everybody I'd have one to tease them with today, but usually our topics on Fridays are intentionally really racially charged, just to get.
Oh, nice. Racism, more racism.
Well, no, I do it in a different fashion, sir. I do it to get us talking about things. I usually will ask a very, very hard question that nobody wants to actually discuss. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Especially when it's coming from both sides. You know, there's a lot of talks that we need to be having that nobody wants to have. You know, like I've been entertaining the idea of doing the reparations discussion here soon and giving my spin on it and what I think, and asking people to come on and give their opinion. You know, and we so far on Fridays we've had some really, really good podcasts.
Shit, that's what's up, man.
Oh, but yeah,
I'm gonna
man.
holler at you guys.
Yep,
take it easy.
Yep, stay up, man.
See you later.
Yeah, I think I'm a bounce out of here too. I'm fucking getting tired.
All right.
And I don't want to be up until 5 o'clock in the morning again.
Would you give me 4 minutes after the show so we can go over this? It's like 4.5 minutes of Family Feud cuts.
Sure, I can do that. Not a problem, man.
All right, I'll sit in the back while you do your outro.
All right, man. Shout out to everybody who came through today, man. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. Shout out to all the new supporters of and followers of the Dirty Snow podcast. It's actually doing better than what me and Dirty Folks could have thought it was going to be doing. Shout out to everybody that donated tonight. Shout out to Green Lord with the $5 super chat earlier today. Shout out to let's see who else we got here. To Sir Tice. Shout out to Smogington, and shout out to who else do we have? Mitchell for the cash apps they sent, and then shout out to RC with $20 PayPal that he sent me earlier tonight. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciate all the support. And shout out to all you guys that have been making sure that the content gets shared and, you know, rewatched and restreamed and whatever. You know, shout out to all you guys for helping get the channel growing. Right now we are currently sitting at 723 subs, so we're only 27 subscribers away from hitting that 750 goal. Once we hit that 750 goal, you know what it is. We're going to be doing that $75 Cash App PayPal drawing. So the sooner we get that going, the sooner we hit that number, man, the sooner we get that going, and hopefully we might get lucky enough to where we'll hit it before Christmas or maybe the first of the year to where somebody can get it as a New Year's or early Christmas present. You know, I know $75 ain't much, but $75 is $75. You know what I'm saying? And everybody likes free money. So shout out to all you guys that have been helping us grow. Oh, by the way, I was checking my analytics today and hit a new milestone too this week. We ended up hitting the 5,000 watch hour milestone. So once I get this 750 goal accomplished, and then we move, all we'll have to do is hit the 1,000 goal accomplishment, and then this channel can actually be fully monetized and get AdSense and shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is. That's what's up. But shout out to everybody came through. Mr. Speak on it. I Can See You, Woody Johnson, Black Suit of Phi. What else we have in here? We had RC with us. So we had who else was out there in the chat today? We had Mr. Woody Johnson, the Walking Dick Joke. We had Cyber Toxin, Samuel Giraud. What's up, my guy? I didn't even see you out there. We had Lawrence and the Jewess. And who else was out there? Not Lost came through today, our resident troll. We had Wesley Mitchell was in the house. Right Side of Floyd was in the house. Reese from Philly, the Red Dragon, was in the house. We had Tola up in the house today. Midlife Bro Logic was in the house as well. Sir Tice showed up. Shout out to Sir Tice too, man. We had Sir Tice. We had who else hopped up here, man? CT hopped up for a hot minute. We had quite a few people. Shout out to Georgia Swan for coming through. And shout out to all you guys for keeping the chat lit, man. Shout out Character Matters, man. Because, you know, you guys know what it is. The chat is just as important as the rest of the stream, man. Sometimes the chat can even be more important because that's what actually draws a lot of people in sometimes is the conversation going on in there. And you guys keep the chat lit always, man. So greatly appreciated, man. But yeah, salute to everybody for coming through. I'll see you tomorrow night for the Unfiltered Truth podcast. And I think I'm going to bounce and get up out of here. I'll talk to you all on the next one. Deuces.
Sign a petition to abolish the 19th Amendment in order to end women's suffrage?
Sure.
Oh my God, thank you so much. Here you go.
Fuck women's suffrage.
Fuck, yeah. You know, it's literally the cause of so many of the oppressive systems that, and this is your address for validity, it's, you know, we're about to go to war with Iran, you know, and it has so much to do with women's suffrage, especially even in Ukraine and like the food insecurity that we're dealing with. So thank you so much for doing this.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, we ask 100 men. Tell me something you wear around the house that you'd never wear in public.
Condom?
Name an expensive supermarket food a shoplifter might slip into their pants.
Lobster.
Big city in Texas. 3 seconds.
Little Boot. Little Boot, Texas.
Name a reality show most people want to appear on.
Teen Mom. Teen Mom.
Name something that might be a foot long.
How about a dog's leash?
Name something you hope never stops suddenly when you're riding on it.
Your heart.
Man. Name an occupation where a man can work with his shirt off.
Teacher.
Upset the established order, and everything becomes chaos. I'm an agent of chaos. Oh, and you know the thing about chaos? It's fair.
Make sure that they hear me loud and clear if they ever want to beef with me. Not a racist, I hate equally. Get in my face in black or white, it doesn't matter, I'ma break your teeth. It's like joint, I broke the internet, we're not a racist, and the song was great, but truthfully, what I'm amazed with is the racist in response to it. Black people saying a white dude snapped, but a black dude didn't in response to it. Listen, I'ma make this black and white, get it black and white, skip it, let me get back to writing, and back to writing. I don't mean writing songs, I mean writing wrongs, that's the type of shit I'm on, till my life is gone. I'm a rapper and an activist. Fuck it, I'm a raptivist. Trying to change the world, not just getting y'all to clap the shit. I give a fuck how they react to this, cause that's been a deciding factor. If I did half of this shit, I haven't. Cause the truth is, I've been here for years, you just now see me. Poof, bitch. You can all thank Nick, cause he now a genie. Cause I wish the motherfucker would and you did. I don't start shit, all I start is movement. Guess I gotta make this shit in black and white. I don't give a shit about who black or white. Racists trying to make it so we can unite. Keep talking fuck shit, motherfucker.
Nobody panics when things go according to plan. If tomorrow I tell the press that like a gangbanger will get shot, nobody panics. Because it's all part of the plan. But when I say that one little old mare will die,